live. I'm going to set up the YouTube live fully, and then I'm going to let Instagram know that I'm live, and we're going to get the debates going here in a second. What's good, everyone joining in the stream? How's everybody doing? What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? I'm almost actually fully set up. Whenever I do this, I actually get it fully set up pretty quickly. Sometimes I literally just, I forgot recently. That's what it was. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to get to it before I start getting a bunch of YouTube comments, because then like it's hard to click the same message sometimes. It's kind of funny. What's good, everyone joining in? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? How's everyone doing? Chica, how you doing? Rylan, how you doing? Eclipse, Rick, how you doing? Gnarly, what's up? What's up? What's up, Hannah? What's up, Nicole? What's up, Ganny? Bexar, how you doing? Lauren, how you doing? Bosnia, how you doing? Feisty, what's up? How you doing? Michaela, what's good, everyone? Let me let Instagram know that I'm live, and then we are going to get the debates going here in a second. I am live. Okay. I'm actually live. Let's get everyone joining in. Do you give it a second for people to join up? We're going to get some debates going here in a minute. You are early, yes, very much. Mill, thank you for the $10. You said women should lose their 18 to 26 weeks in the womb. I just wanted to know if you still believe that. So actually my view has progressed on this over time, which, I mean, I still think morally it's wrong after that point. I just don't think that there's any basis for saying that it should be illegal, because it just makes it, in circumstances in which our exceptions are necessary, hard to for people to get access to it in situations they need. But I mean, it's still something I'm relatively in between on. But like at that point, no one's getting abortions, like elective abortions. So the idea is that it's not really applicable to anyone. So it's kind of a position that just doesn't have any relevance, and it's kind of just like wherever you want to land necessarily. But I would say that, like, I would probably view it from the new perspective I have now. It might be harder to explain to pro-lifers though. But yeah, we're gonna start getting some debates here, continually more. To give a second for people to join up, we are just gonna get some debates going here in a second. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Or we're gonna get the debates going right now. Do give it a second. Alrighty, let's start it up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19, mate.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Did he just start? Yes, I did. Alrighty, yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2003.
That math is very bad. That math was atrocious, I tell you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. That was an example of MAGA math. You're right.
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
January.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Why so? Why do you support Trump?
Because, I'd say, he showed his beliefs about God, and DEI is pretty racist, I think, and because Cookie King mocked you.
Are you trolling?
No, I'm serious.
No, like, what are your actual reasons for supporting Trump? Why'd you say that about? That's weird. And how is DEI racist? Do you think all DEI, like, do you think that DEI specifically, DEIA specifically to help disabled people, do you think that's racist?
No, I think
No.
how
Okay.
they
So then, what do you
how
mean
they
by
put
DEI is
race
racist?
over-
Can you tell me what
Because they're looking
DEI
at
is?
race, diversity, equity, and inclusion.
And accessibility. And could you tell me like one DEI policy that you disagree with that the Democrats support?
That they are putting unqualified people into positions that they shouldn't be in, and that they're looking at race over like.
Okay, so by the way,
qualifications.
nope, that's not a single policy that Democrats support. That's DEI.
Not
Would you like to
not
mention
a
a single
policy, but
policy?
that's what they're doing.
No, it's not. Would you like to
It's
tell
not
me
a
the single
policy,
policy?
but that's what they're doing.
What single policy? Do you not know a single policy you disagree with? Is it just like a buzzword to you?
I plead the fifth.
Come on. Come on. If it's just a buzzword for you, why do you actually think, like, why do you buy into it? Why do you buy into any belief system on it until you know what it is?
Because it's racist.
That doesn't make any sense. You don't even know what it is. You don't. What policy? What policy are you referencing? Can you name one policy of DEI that you disagree with that Democrats support? And if you can't mention one DEI policy that Democrats support that you disagree with, then why don't you make a different argument about something you do know about?
I mean, how is it not racist? Can you explain how? Like, all right, since I don't know, explain what they're doing.
Yeah, so you understand that, like, DEIA, typically the policies that are actually implemented, especially in the modern era, the ones that you're particularly relating to race, are just expanding the interview pool to communities in which have not historically been interviewed to the same degree, right? And it's still hiring people who are qualified. It just extends the interview process so that there's less discrimination. So more people are being interviewed.
So if they're qualified, then why are there many reports of, criminals being hired, people being unprofessional?
Can you give me one specific example of a criminal being hired other than Donald Trump, the person you voted for?
How is he a criminal?
He's a convicted criminal, has 34 felonies that he's been convicted of for falsifying business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York. He was convicted. He was convicted and sentenced of 34 felonies. He's a convicted criminal.
So a felon can't be a president. So how is he a president?
Felons technically constitutionally can be presidents.
How?
Did you know that? Because you just have to be above the age of 35 and born in this country.
So if he had 34 felonies and he was convicted, why isn't he in jail?
Because he was elected president by you. Literally. If you didn't elect him as president, he'd likely be in prison.
What? That's not true.
It is true. You can look at the sentencing determination. They said it within
It
the
all got thrown out
sentencing.
because there wasn't enough evidence.
No, there was enough evidence, and he was convicted in a criminal court. Where'd you get this idea that there wasn't enough evidence?
All right, tell me
who
what
told
the
you that?
felonies
Who
were.
told you that it was thrown out?
Can you tell me what the felonies were?
Falsification of business records in the first degree, which is a Class C felony in the state of New York, right? Because of a predicate crime, meaning he was committing this crime in furtherance of another one. So I could tell you exactly what it is. I just told you exactly what it is. I doubt you expected me to be able to do that after I literally even told you in this conversation already.
I did, Loki. I did.
Push the hand hard. Well, I already said it in this conversation, so I would have hoped.
You named one, not 34.
No, I told you what they were. It's 34 counts of that.
34 counts of one thing.
Well, if you commit the same crime multiple times, do you get multiple counts of that crime? Or just one?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess.
There they go. Makes sense. So he's a 34 count felon, convicted felon, and you support him. You're like, oh my God, they were supporting criminals getting into positions of power, says the guy who literally voted for a convicted criminal, and you couldn't even mention a single Democrat.
Nobody better.
You couldn't even mention a single Democrat. Wait, can you name a single Democrat in office that has a criminal conviction?
No.
So you don't even know off the top of your head a single Democrat that has a criminal conviction, and yet you were trying to be like, oh my God, they're hiring Democrats because of quote-unquote DEI policy, which is a ridiculous idea.
I didn't say that they were hiring Democrats. I just said that they were hiring
apparently that must have been your process of thought for voting for Donald Trump, because he's the one who's unqualified.
How is he unqualified? He's done pretty good so far.
Yeah, I'll tell you. He said that climate change is a hoax and the climate's going to start cooling and science just doesn't know it yet. He said that windmills were causing whales to die in numbers never seen before. He said that we should look into utilizing disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19.
The windmill thing.
He said that we should look into nuclear weapons being used against hurricanes to fight them. Okay? Push the galaxy, thank you. He said that if Jesus were the vote counter in California, that he would have won the vote. These are all things that Donald Trump has willingly and intentionally said.
Yeah, but the windmill thing is true.
You think that windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before? Can you tell me that process? How does that happen?
Because the windmills are using more energy than they're producing, and the whales need the energy.
Okay,
we need the energy.
I'm
trolling. Oh God, I'm not.
What do you mean they're using the energy? What does that mean? You know that when... Oh my gosh. What do you mean they're using... What energy are they using that whales need to be using? What are you talking about? Push the
We need the
festivities.
energy to get the trash out the ocean, like how Mr. Beast was doing. Team
Okay.
water.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna kick you. You're clearly trolling.
Bro,
No,
Cookie
I'm
came.
not trolling. I'm not trolling. Bro. Like, what was the point? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm 18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
June.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Just because of his policies and the stuff he does for the country.
What policies? And what has he done for the country other than call for the execution of some Democrats that you like?
I think he's brought in money from the country and made peace deals with a bunch of different countries.
He said he's brought in money. Tariffs actually
He
decreased
just
the
made a
level.
deal with Saudi Arabia for $1 trillion.
There's nothing that's enforced in terms of any of the deals that have been signed so far or actually even gone through with. These are just claims from either side. And if you actually look at the imposition of tariffs, that's going to decrease the level of investment into our country because it increases the cost of engaging in trade with the United States, therefore decreasing how much other countries are buying our goods, especially because they place tariffs on us in retaliation. So
Trump said from the tariffs, we're all going to get a stimulus check for $2,000, every American that makes under $70,000.
So then how are you going to pay the farmers and how are you going to reduce the debt?
I don't know. I'm not paying any farmers.
Okay, so if you're not paying the farmers, then you're saying you're
Let me ask you
totally
this. Let me
okay
ask
with
you this. Would you
completely
rather-
destroying
would you
the
rather-
farming industry after Donald Trump literally said that he would provide it for farmers in need.
Okay, so let me ask you this. Do you think we should be in Ukraine and giving them money? Because when Biden closed our pipeline for our oil, we gave Russia $20 million every single month for oil, and then we gave money to Ukraine. Biden gave money to Ukraine, and we're giving money to Ukraine and Russia, which makes it harder for Ukraine to fight Russia for supplying them with military aid with $20 million every single month, which raised our gas prices after we closed our oil pipeline.
Okay, so Trump's administration, they imported oil from Russia at that time in his first term as well. I don't know what your point is with that. But we stopped what we were getting from Russia literally under the Biden-Harris administration. The pipeline that you're referencing, the Keystone XL portion of the pipeline, why hasn't Trump brought it back since he got in office?
I'm not sure.
Because he's not able
not-
to. The courts don't allow them to do that. Okay,
So you're
and
telling
also
me
it
when
was a
Biden was in
Canadian.
office,
I just
you're
want to let you know
telling me when
something.
Biden was
Hold
in
up, pause. It's a Canadian-owned pipeline. Trump would have tariffed that oil.
So
going
you
through
think
the
it's smarter
pipeline.
that we're giving Russia $20 million every single month and also giving money
No, we're
to
not.
Ukraine?
No, we're not.
to
We
fight
don't.
their
We
war?
don't get. What are we getting?
were.
No, we
We
stopped
were when
because
Biden
of
was in office.
we stopped because of Russia, Ukraine, and we placed massive sanctions on them.
When did we stop?
We stopped with Russia, Ukraine. The situation happening.
And who was in office? And who was in office?
The Biden-Harris administration.
Okay, so it was happening while Biden was in office, and then he stopped it while he was in office.
You understand that it was also happening under Trump's first term. If you listen to what I just said prior.
Yeah, it was still happening under Biden's administration.
Yeah, but it inevitably stopped. So I don't know what you're trying to act like. It's true here. So it's not like it was distinct between the two sides up until the point in which the Russia-Ukraine situation happened. So I don't understand what you would be arguing there.
Turn up.
Can you name like one economic policy of Trump's that you think is good?
GDP REITs in the Midwest. Great.
What was the price? I mean, what was the oh, they just left. Because if you want to talk about GDP, well, for example, a bunch of different Midwestern states are literally undergoing a recession right now. Like the state I grew up in, Iowa, undergoing a recession right now. So, looks like they just left, by the way. But, yeah. It's like, yeah, the economy is really doing fantastic. That multiple states are undergoing a recession. You know what I mean? Like, that definitely sounds like the economy is doing fantastic, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
What's your birth year?
September.
What state do you live in? And that's not a birth year.
Oh, sorry. I was born in 2006.
Okay, and what state do you live in?
Well, the UK. I just wanted to say thank you so much. I'm really
I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. And W, new state dropping. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know you just came up here to say that. Appreciate you very much. Appreciate you very much. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that to the criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Mel, thank you so much for the fast cheers. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yeah, I'm 26.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. How do you feel about Trump literally calling for the execution of some Democrats just because they said not to follow illegal orders?
You took it out of context.
What did I take out of context? I can show you the Truth Social post.
Okay, let's see it.
You want me to pull it up?
Yep.
Okay. Haven't you already looked at it?
Well, I mean, I think he meant like Democrats or people who were, committing violent crimes against the people
Violent
who
crimes?
were.
None of these were referencing violent crimes. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but they're not complying with the law.
Look at this. Look at this. Not only just that, I just also want to say this. Let's scroll down here. Take a look at this. This person, which, by the way, this is a fucking neo-Nazi profile picture. I just want to let you know that's called an Iron Cross. That's a neo-Nazi profile picture. Hang them, George Washington Wood. That's what they just said, in quotations. That's what Donald Trump retruthed.
Yeah, but obviously
Do you support that? Do you support? He retruthed that. He reposted that. Do you support
there's
that?
supporters. Would you say that there's no neo-Nazi supporters of the Democratic Party?
Wait, hold up. Not that we're reposting. Hell, I'm not reposting them. Trump reposted a neo-Nazi profile picture saying HANG them, George Washington Wood, talking about people who were literally just saying don't follow illegal orders. Okay.
Oh,
do you support that? Do you defend that?
It's just politics.
That's just politics?
Trump has a sense of humor.
Well, wait, that's not a sense of humor. You don't talk about literally unaliving your political opponents. He literally, that's not him joking. He's being serious.
But no, he's not.
He keeps reposting them. That's not the only one he did.
Just like how you guys say he's in the files when we all know he isn't. When he released them.
He's been told that he's in the files. He's been told that he's in the files.
He's been
by his
wanting
own
to release the
administration.
files.
He actually called them a hoax.
He called them a hoax, and then he wants to send them out, which I think they got sent out, right?
So what do you mean? So he's changed his position on it? That seems ridiculous. He changed his position once the entirety of Congress was going to vote for its release. Okay? He called Marjorie Taylor Greene a traitor for wanting to vote for them to be released.
Well, I mean, it is kind of like she is kind of a traitor because why would
you are a cult member to what the MAGA cult? What is she a traitor to?
It's
the MAGA cult?
It's MAGA.
Just shut up. You're trolling. You got to be trolling.
No, I'm not. I voted for Trump mainly on immigration, and I support what he's doing with ICE.
Okay, do you want to respond to what I said first? Like you
How
just like
she's a
totally
traitor?
you just totally defend advocating to unalive your political opponents?
No, I just think you're taking it out of context. Can we move
I
on?
didn't take it out of context. I just showed you the exact context. I showed you on the screen.
Okay, can we move on?
No.
So you're ducking?
That's not ducking. That's you wanting to pivot. You're the one that's ducking, genius. Do you want to actually engage at this point instead of ducking yourself?
Yeah, well, she was kind of a traitor because why would she vote to release something and she clearly stated that Trump was in, which she isn't.
Oh, okay. Wait. No. She just wanted them to be released.
Yeah, and she
So
clearly stated that.
why did Trump call Marjorie a traitor just for wanting them to be released? And why did he call it a hoax? If you think it's accurate.
Because it was
you
a
think
hoax that he was in him.
It was a hoax? No,
Yeah, he's not in
he's
them.
he's saying the files in general are a hoax.
No, he's not. He's saying that he
That's what
wasn't
he
in
was.
them.
That's literally what he was saying. That's what he
No,
was
he
saying.
wasn't.
And he's changed his position on it. Now it's
I
not a
don't
hoax. And
think
then he
I don't
wants to
think you can
investigate a
comprehend.
hoax to see like if Democrats are involved with the hoax.
I don't think you
Right.
can comprehend anything he says.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you can't because he's incoherent.
Yeah, you can't.
I can't. What how do you think you can?
Yeah,
Okay. What makes you think that you're you have the great ability to understand the orange man?
because you're a Democrat, and it's pretty obvious that your IQ is like below animalistic. So
Below
there's really no
you know
argument
that
with a
humans
person
are
like that.
animals, right?
Yeah, but you do know a human can have the intellectual capacity below animalistic.
Eh, you, what is it? That doesn't make any sense. We
Uh,
are
uh, uh,
animals.
uh, uh. You just said we are animals.
Yes, literally. Humans are animals.
No,
Biologically.
we're not.
Yes, we are.
But we're not going to get into religious basis.
Wait, I'm sorry. Biologically, that's true. Are you just denying factual?
Yeah, and that's just going to base back to religion.
We're intellectual animals, right? That's the idea. Like humans in general, we're literally like by definition biologically animals. We're mammals. What do you think we are?
We're humans.
What are we plants?
We're humans.
Yes, humans are
We're
animals,
our own
right?
species. Our
Do
own
you believe in
species.
evolution?
No, I don't.
You don't believe in evolution. So
No.
okay, so we literally have, right, fossil records of human beings, our ancestors, right, going back, and we can see the change
Holy pivot.
in the bone
Holy
structure
pivot.
over time. Do you think that is indicative of the fact that we are primates? Why do we share that much DNA specifically with certain animals like that?
They are alike us, I will agree, and I would say, we have some of the same DNA, but inherently we're not animals.
Okay, what is an animal?
Uh, its own species, like
Okay, are
non-humans.
human beings mammals?
Yes.
Okay, so are mammals animals?
Yes.
Okay, so if human beings are mammals and mammals are animals, that means human beings are animals.
Yeah, but humans are superior to animals, so we're not on the same
Wait.
level as
Hold
animals.
up. You're contradicting yourself right now. You're just saying we're not on the same quote unquote level as other animals, but we still are animals, right? So are you trying to say that like I'm just dumber than like a chicken, for example?
Yeah.
Okay. So what makes you think that I'm dumber than a chicken?
Because
Genuinely.
you are a Democrat and you're below the intellectual superiority of a Republican.
What does IQ stand for?
We are not answering basic common sense.
Basic common sense questions. You got to be trolling. Stop.
I'm not trolling.
You got to be trolling. What does IQ stand for? Just tell me.
Quotient. Intellectual quotient.
Intelligence quotient.
Same thing.
How many branches of government are there?
3.
Yeah, you're definitely trolling. Have a good day. Have a good day. Okay, can you admit you're trolling before I go on to the next person?
Yeah, I was trolling.
Okay. Stop trolling. Please leave me alone. I don't want to talk to trolls right now. I don't want to talk to trolls. I actually want to talk to people who are real. I don't want to hear trolls. He definitely read the chat, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Well, they're driving. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
No, I accidentally.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Give us a second, everyone, to give me a minute. We're getting this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you sport Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2005.
What month?
February.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
The checks he's given and lowered gas prices. I mean, not lowered gas prices, lowered egg prices.
Okay, eggs prices didn't go down because of him. That was because of bird flu. They went up because of bird flu. That's why. Trump didn't cause the eggs prices to go down. And yeah, you were right. Gas prices did go up since Trump got in office. But if you look at grocery
Spit
prices
on my
across
mouth
the
and call me a
board.
good boy.
Okay, we're just getting trolls right now. Give it a second, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Do give it a second, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
How old are you?
I'm 30.
All right, I'm just not going to waste my time. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 55.
Do you support Trump?
Oh, yes, I support that Trump. I voted for Ross Perot before.
I think I've talked to them before. I'm not sure, or they are trolling. So I don't know. I don't know. You know, at this point, I don't know. I'm just, dude. I just want to debate. I just want to debate. I'm like 30 minutes in. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that sort of criteria. Listen on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. All right, let's go to the next individual real quick. Do give us a second. We're just trying to get some debates. Only send a guest request if you do support Donald Trump. Maybe he's just indefensible at this point. Maybe he's just literally indefensible. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Like, genuinely, like, maybe we've actually run out of Trump supporters. Like, literally. That's theoretically possible, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Yeah, who am I kidding? Actually, I don't even know. I was like, I can't even imagine how many conversations I've had this year. Imagine if we tried to estimate how many conversations I've had this year with different people. That's actually interesting. I've never even thought about that, how many people I've talked to. I just thought about that for like the first time. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, suck my dick, you faggot.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me?
How old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm 37.
Do you support Trump?
I didn't vote, but if I go back in time, I would vote for him, yes.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Basically, for me, it's the becoming the crypto capital of the world.
So, would you be willing to overlook literally anything?
Everything?
Like, literally, like,
If
did
it
you hear what
means-
happened yesterday?
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, so like, I don't think that that's gonna be like something that you want to overlook, right? Like, literally him just calling for the execution of his political opponents, like some Democrats, just for saying not to follow unlawful orders. Like, I genuinely, How do you overlook that? Because crypto, when I just I don't
Well,
see that to be such a
he does
benefit that
say,
you can overlook that.
well, everything is being taken overcritical, right? You have Democrats talking about getting text messages from Jeffrey Epstein saying that's a good thing. And I'm supposed to take their word, their explanation for it, and like if I read into it a little bit more, I can see that they're bullshitting. And if I read into a little bit more of what Trump says, he's bullshitting. So they're all just
So
bullshitters at the end of the day.
what's the point of him bullshitting about specifically like executing his political opponents? Isn't that ridiculous? Like someone in the position of
Yes,
president
it
should not be
causes-
doing
it
that.
It causes a reaction that he wanted to get. People are obviously speaking about this, and this is exactly what he wants. So thank you for giving him what he wants.
Okay, so if you're just saying you want people talking about this, well then shouldn't this get you to stop supporting him? This is insane. Like genuinely, stop for a second and think, am I supporting something that's insane? Because what you're doing right now is you're supporting something that is at the detriment of the rest of the world. How far could this extend? If he's willing to take it in this scenario, how far would he go? And at what point would you then stand up against it?
Well, I think the other party before has set a precedent that you can go after if the other person is doing something illegally. I don't think anybody.
What did they do that was illegal? Well, he's
Well,
claiming
I don't
it's
know.
seditious
Well,
behavior, but what's
let's
seditious
go
behavior
with-
about saying not to follow unlawful orders?
Let's investigate it. I don't know. I'm standing over here in the living room. I have no idea what goes on in these rooms privately, behind closed doors. But we need somebody to look into it.
Okay.
There's a lot
I
of
think
stuff
you
that
can
happens
just
behind
look into it on
closed
the internet.
doors
What's that?
No, you can't find it on the internet. That's the problem. It's like they're picking and choosing articles to write about. So they're
Wait,
gonna.
what
pick
do you
and
mean? I'm
choose
talking.
articles.
Wait, I'm not talking about an article right now. I'm saying you can go to Trump's Truth Social and see him literally reposting someone saying "HANG them," George Washington would, right? And they have a neo-Nazi profile picture, and that's what Donald Trump is reposting right now on Truth Social. And you're just like, you know what? I'm willing to overlook that because crypto capital of the world.
Yeah, I mean, the president can say anything he wants, but he doesn't have the power to actually execute those things. And everybody's afraid that he will eventually get those powers, but I'm not afraid of that. I don't think that would ever happen. He can say what he wants, but he's never going to actually fulfill killing his
Okay, wait. So
enemies.
would you be okay with Democrats saying that
So
about
it's
Trump?
unrealistic.
Wait, hold up. Would you be okay with Democrats saying that about Donald Trump because it's unrealistic that we'll actually be able to do that?
Yes, it is bad. It's bad, yeah.
Wait, okay, so it's bad when we do it against Donald Trump, but when he says it about literally just Democrats in Congress who said literally all they did was say do not follow unlawful orders, then you're willing to overlook it. Okay, so if it's only
That's
wrong
not
for
what
us to
they've
do it and
really
it's not
said.
wrong for
I
you
mean-
guys to do it, doesn't that sound like a double standard to you?
The double standard works both ways because you're taking his side, well, everything, his word to the T, but then you call him a liar on the next thing. So is he a liar or does he tell the truth?
He is a pathological liar, right? But when you
Yes,
understand
I
that
believe that
pathological
as well.
liars
I believe that
still
as well.
still can engage in threats. This is a threat, okay? And whether or not he's lying about the threat, that doesn't change the how bad it is. Genuinely, it doesn't. It is bad, right, to have this perspective and to cause that.
Yes, but at his level, he's being elected to make these decisions. It's up to him. It's not really up to us.
What happened to this rhetoric that rhetoric leads to violence?
That started from the left, like words is
No, it
violence.
didn't.
Words
No, it
is
didn't.
violence
What do you mean
to
it
the
started
left.
from us? What are you talking about? We condemned it. Name one Democratic lawmaker that specifically advocated for that.
Lawmakers, maybe not, but
Name one Democratic congressperson that advocated for that.
I don't know, people by name.
You can't mention anyone, it seems. So then, like, if that's the case, then why do you argue? Why do you argue this?
The double standard is real, right? There's obviously, if Trump says something versus a Democrat says something, it's taken differently.
If a Democrat
Because-
said this, they would be condemned. I'm sorry. Imagine if Obama
they're
did
already
this.
not
What
condemning-
can you
not
imagine what
condemning
Fox
Trump
News
is
would be
being condemned
saying?
right now.
Wait, hold up. Can you imagine what Fox News would be saying if Obama did this? Like, Obama wore a tan suit and ate food with Dijon mustard. And that was something that they talked about on Fox News as an issue. Okay?
Yeah,
Come
we're
on.
talking about like man versus boys over here.
What are you talking about? No, I'm just asking you, like, genuinely. Like, how could you sit there and act like this is just politics as normal?
Because it's, let's see. I guess I don't
Do you-
take him seriously.
You don't take him seriously. Okay. You don't take the president. So why do you take him seriously when he says that he's going to do something good for crypto?
Because he puts his money and his family's behind it. So why would he do something to ruin his?
You mean he
His own
rug
wealth,
pulled
his
his
own
own
family.
meme coin that he dropped?
Yes, and told people when to actually. You can actually people can actually purchase it and make a profit too. It's not like a behind the scenes thing where nobody can actually enter. It's decentralized and anybody has.
So
the
when he
opportunity
pulls
to
out
participate.
and the valuation drops because he pulls out, do you think that that is going to be harmful for people who invested into it, thinking that Trump was also going to stay invested in it?
Yes, but this is the game. Learn the game. Every market, even stock market, gold market, oil markets, all manipulated by high level elite people. This is not a new system, so you need to learn the system, benefit from it. If you hate Trump and you don't learn from it, I feel bad for you, because this is a great opportunity that any American can get into and benefit and change their life dramatically.
Okay. So again, you're just saying everyone needs to get involved in crypto, and don't look at the fact that he's held civilly liable of sexually abusing them, that he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers on January 6th, and he called for the execution of literally Democrats in Congress. Just overlook all of that because you should just get invested in crypto.
I think
Is that
people
it?
need to
Is that your
think
position?
people, to the most part, honestly.
Is there
Yeah,
anything
because
Trump
I-
could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Yes, of course.
Like what?
He could go back on his promises.
You mean like dropping the Epstein files and reducing prices, and how tariffs would reduce prices, and ending the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours, and building the wall and making Mexico pay for it, and repealing and replacing the ACA, and draining the swamp, and
Yeah, well,
Law and
you
order
can't bat
and-
100. You can't
What?
bat 1,000. You can't
Oh, okay.
bat-
So
you
then
can't-
what could he do? Give me a specific that he could do that would get you to stop supporting him.
Probably ban marijuana.
One, I have to kick you now because you can't say that on the live, but what? I'm sorry. You're willing to overlook sexual abuse, willing to overlook saying you dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, undermining our democracy, calling for the execution of Democrats. But seriously, if they came after W drug, then you would draw the line? I'm sorry. That's actually nuts. As someone who gets elevated every day, dude, as someone who gets elevated every day, that is diabolical. That is diabolical, okay? That's fucking crazy. That's nuts. Going after the anxiety pen means I will stop supporting you. But, if you literally go after people's rights and constitutionally protected rights, and if you go after our democracy and you literally like abuse people, he's willing to overlook all of that. What the fuck, dude? What is going on? What the fuck? That is nuts. That is actually nuts. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
33.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Are you driving?
I am.
You got to come on when you're not driving. TikTok TOS. You got to come on when you're not driving. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. Rainey, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $15. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Sydney, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Actually, not really. Katie, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you. Rachel, thank you for the $5. Maybe I will. Yeho, thank you so much. I really appreciate the 2. I mean, for the 5. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Sarah, thank you for the 2. I should have brought that up with him. And Michaela, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Alrighty. Sophia, thank you for the $10. Brandy, thank you for the $1. And Heather, thank you for the 10. All right. Let's go on to the next individual. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It'll help get it out to more people. Yo, what's about you?
23.
Do you support Trump?
I do, but not as much as I did in his first term.
Okay, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I think I'd vote for Donald Trump.
Okay, so why do you support Trump?
I want to start off by saying I really enjoyed watching you on the Jubilee video recently. I think you did a really good job on it.
Thank you.
I'm just an average American. I'm not really super well versed in politics, but in his first term, I live in New Jersey. I was paying around $2.13 a gallon. During Biden, I paid almost $4 a gallon, and now Trump's second term, I'm paying around $3.80 a gallon. So I feel like he hasn't really come through on a lot of his promises that he said that he would in his second term. But other than that, I think he's doing good with the border and
okay, so like
that.
did you see what he did on True Social that we've been talking about?
No, I haven't.
So he actually called for the execution of Democrats in Congress.
Well, I wouldn't support that.
Yeah. So I'm serious. He literally posted True Social. He's been reposting someone who said HANG them. George Washington would. They literally, that person has a neo-Nazi profile picture too, by the way. I just want to clarify that. And then also Donald Trump said himself, I'll read off his tweet specifically. It was in reference to Democratic veterans in Congress urge service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders. And Trump says, this is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up. President DJT. And then the next one says, seditious behavior punishable by death. That's what he said himself. So he said their actions were punishable by death. He's retweeting people. We're saying HANG them, right? George Washington would, and plenty of other people specifically that are saying atrocious things as well. All based on something that they did that isn't even like illegal. They didn't even do something illegal. They just said literally don't follow unlawful orders, which is what you should do.
And what were they referring to when they were talking about not following unlawful order?
They said unspecified. Like there's an unspecified unlawful order because they're not necessarily claiming there's a specific unlawful order in this context. They're just saying that like any unlawful order, you should not follow it. Does that make sense?
And yeah, I understand that. Who are they telling that to?
To service members and like people within the intelligence intelligence agencies.
And Donald Trump said that they should be hung for saying that?
He was retweeting people saying that, and he literally himself said it was punishable by death.
Yeah, I wouldn't support that if that's something he said.
Yeah, like you can literally go to his Truth Social. This is all public information, things that he's done within the last 48 hours.
All right, well, that's really all I wanted to say. I appreciate you, Parker.
Okay, all right. Well, I appreciate you coming up.
All right, have a good one.
You as well. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. That is so diabolical. So diabolical what Trump's done. Like, literally supporting Trump is indefensible at this point. Like, so indefensible. Like, it already was indefensible, but it's, like, even more indefensible. You know what's appalled to you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, sure.
Sure. What's your birth year?
I'm from the UK, so yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Carly, thank you for the $10. Thank you. John with the $25. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, John. Kimoni, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much. And Wyatt with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that they file articles of impeachment and get him out. What's up? How old are you? Yeah, like, can we actually, at this point, maybe I should change my background to, it is time to impeach Trump. Genuinely. It genuinely is time to impeach Trump. If there was any time. Like, at this point, everyone should be on board with impeaching this guy. Like, whether you're on the right or the left, can we have some bipartisanship here? Let's impeach this motherfucker. Get him out. This is unbearable, dealing with Trump. Unbearable. I'm genuinely serious. Let's get him out.
Yo,
what's up, how old are you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to come up.
You're good, you're good. Let's impeach this motherfucker. Seriously, like, this is enough, dude. It really is. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
33.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Are you driving?
No, sir. So I've got a question. So
is someone else driving?
You built a platform based off of Trump. Yeah, someone else is driving. I'm in the car.
Okay.
So you build a platform based off of Trump that monetizes yourself, but you support the other party. So how does that look for your audience that support Trump? Because your whole thing is Trump.
No, my whole thing is debating people who support Trump, genius.
Whenever Trump was running for president, he won, right? He did. And then you and Dean still use his name to make monetization on you guys.
He's the president. He's the president of the United States. Of course, we're gonna. I'm in a political debate. We're gonna be talking about the president. Wow. I just want to let you know, it's in the next administration, right? I'm gonna be talking about the next Republican candidate, right? If it's Vance, Rubio, someone else, I'm going to be talking about that. Why do you support them? That's what my live streams are gonna be. Okay, so it's not specifically just Trump.
You realize that you monetize on a situation of the president that you take advantage of, right?
You mean my job is to talk about politics, and because my job is to talk about politics, I inevitably speaking make money off of talking about politics? Wow, that is I can't even believe that you came together, you put that together? Wow, that's an analysis like I've never identified before. Yeah, do you have anything else? You got anything good? Like, okay, he just left. Genuinely, like, thank you for the analysis. I don't think anyone else came to that conclusion in the live. Genuinely. Parker, get a job. His job, talking about politics, inevitably means that he makes money talking about politics. Wow. Wow. I never do that. That's crazy. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that sort of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. By the way, he must have an issue with journalists, making money off of being journalists, right? Yeah, he must have an issue with that, or, people who talk about the news or doing news, making money off of talking about the news, right? Like, what's up, how old are you?
Hey, Parker, I'm 42.
Do you support Trump?
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Why is that the case, even with Donald Trump literally calling for the execution of some Democrats?
Yeah, I think the Democrats have not stepped up to the plate to take him down. I think what they needed was, a pretty big push to put forward policies that are more on the left.
You support the guy because you want to move the country more left.
Yeah, I support
Dude, I feel like if you were in Nazi
crazier.
Germany, like, you would have supported Hitler because you want the country to go more left. Like, genuinely. Like, that would have been your argument. Your argument would have been like, everyone support the Nazis, support Hitler, because if we do, the country will be more left. Oh my God, everyone, do it, vote them into office. It's going to bring a revolution. People are going to be more left wing. Genuinely, like, what's the relevant distinction?
The relevant distinction is the opposition party. and the capability of overturning what was going on there.
What about it?
Right.
What about
I
the
mean, it's so much
opposition party?
higher here. I think Democrats are having major wins all across the country, including mayorship of New York City. That's much more momentum.
It was a Democrat
than there was
versus a Democrat.
Yeah, a Democrat
Yeah,
versus a Democrat.
Yeah. So like, what's your point there? It's in New York City, dude. Yes, we moved progressive. That's great. I love that. But you're saying that you support that shift progressive because of and you're willing to overlook the fact that Donald Trump undermined our democracy, our rule of law, has shifted this country, especially to the right. He's literally normalized this type of violence, literally talking about executing his political opponents, which will inevitably be you. You know that, right? If he's able to continue,
if he gets
with this,
to it, so that's the thing. I'm so disappointed in the Democrats and not being able to find a way to push back.
Says you support Trump. What are you talking about? You're fighting against us. You're not fighting with us. You're literally fighting against us, and you're sitting there like, I blame you guys when you're the one fighting against us. I'm not doing it. Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, can I ask you this question? What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing? What have you done at all to fight the Trump administration? Tell me.
That's personal.
No, I want to hear. What have you done? He left. What are you talking about? Help us, bro. I'm on a live in front of literally 8,000 people, right? I am actively every day in front of thousands and thousands of people bringing attention to different issues specifically to get people to do stuff and to mobilize it, to protest and get out there and do stuff. This is active work I've put in for half a decade doing this work, right? What is he saying? I'm not doing a good enough job. You have to help us. Help us, bro. I can't do this alone. You think I'm Superman? You think I can just my own self, Edge Parker himself is going to take on the entirety of the conservative media? Dude, come on. I need help. If you're going to be supporting Trump, you're helping them, not helping us. What are you doing? I have to spend my time fighting an argument from you instead of fighting an argument from a Trump supporter, instead of you agreeing with me and also doing things to literally bring about the same outcomes that I'm advocating for. It's actually absurd. Yeah, I know, right? Parker's not Superman. I know, right? That's crazy. That's so diabolical. Casey, thank you so much for the $2. Kayla, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I literally saw that the U.S. Coast Guard no longer classifies swastikas as hate signs. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy. Yes, MAGA needs to wake up. Nisha, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Carly, thank you for the 10. I'm sorry, we're not even a year into Trump's second term. We're not even a year in yet. We're not even a year in, chat. And he's already doing this. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for? Oh, apparently everyone, they reversed it. Thankfully. Holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Thankfully. According to AP, apparently. Thank you, everyone, for letting me know. I appreciate it. Thank you. How old are you?
Trump.
Oh, okay. That's great. That's great. Alan, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you. Reversed what? Apparently they said that they were people were saying that according to AP they have reversed the idea that it's not considered a hate symbol. The swastika. That's what people are at least saying in the comments. I can verify that though. I'm bringing someone up right now. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
26.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I'll vote for Trump.
Okay. And why do you support Trump?
We've spoken before.
Rip. I'm sorry. Actually, you know, maybe I should be talking to people I have talked to in the past, because maybe their positions would change now. But Chad? What do you think? What do you think? Should we do that? Should we talk to people? I already kicked them, but should we? Yeah. All right, good idea. Send a guest request back. I'll bring you back up. I think it just depends on the individual. All right. Only if it's productive. Yeah, I agree. What was their name? Does anyone remember what their name was? Yeah, I'll try to use judgment. I don't see them in the guest box. I'll bring someone up, and if I can find them again, I'll bring them back up. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 55.
Do you support Trump?
I support him, but I don't support him spending money on the war in Ukraine and Palestine and all that stuff. And now we're going to be building a big base out there. My question is,
Wait,
are
hold up.
we going to
Hold
stop?
up. Hold up. So then here's my question. Do you still support Trump even after hearing that he's called for the execution of some Democrats?
He has?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Well, enlighten us, Parker.
So
Can you describe it?
Yeah, if you look at his Truth Social, he was retweeting people specifically who said HANG them, and actually most people think that he's trolling. I'll just say it, and I'll go on to the next person. HANG them, George Washington Wood. You can look at his Truth Social. That's what he literally said, and he was talking about how he thinks it's seditious behavior for them to say that, for them to say, what's it called? For them to say that you shouldn't follow unlawful orders to members that are service members. Mike, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nikki, thank you for the $40 on Cash App. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Nikki in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Nikki. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Feisty, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much, Feisty. Put some W's for Feisty in the comment section right now. Thank you so much, Feisty. I really appreciate it. I am saying that's Feisty right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm pretty sure it is. 789. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. And oh my God, Alex with the $500 on PayPal. Can we get some W's for Alex in the comment section right now? What is going on? Holy shit. Can we get some W's for Alex for the $500 on PayPal? Holy shit. What the fuck? Can we get some W's for Alex in the comment section right now? Thank you. I don't mean to be too loud, everyone. Holy fuck. That is absolutely nuts. Can we get some W's for Alex in the comment section? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Said Parker. Thank you so much, Alex. I really appreciate it. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Alex in that comment section right now? That is so nuts. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go into the next individual real quick. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, everyone. I really appreciate it. It's absolutely insane. If you're on YouTube, everyone, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. It will help get it out to more people. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
I do, yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Wow. I'm actually from the UK, but I'm a big Trump fan. And
okay, well, I don't know why you're. It's like I don't even know why you would support Trump, especially at this point. Like, that's just so unhinged from a different country too. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
46.
Do you support Trump?
I'm actually a fan of yours, man, but I just wondered if you knew about.
I really appreciate you very much. I am just trying to look for some debates right now. I really appreciate you very much. I appreciate you so much. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What? We are Charlie Kirk.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
You hear me?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, seeing as everything that's been going on these last couple of years, I mean, under the Biden administration, we left so much stuff. I think it was in Iraq. I don't really remember. But with Donald Trump, he's not, quote unquote, stopping wars. He's definitely helping other countries. He's definitely helping with gas prices. He's definitely helping us with money and everything else. Biden, the only thing he's done was talk about chocolate ice cream after a massive shooting. I mean, it's pretty awful. I mean, if you look in the past, you could also see that Biden, murdered his own wife and got away with it. So I mean,
What?
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Okay,
would you like to provide any evidence for that?
Yes,
I think that's a crazy accusation to make.
Biden, way, I don't remember when. I wasn't born yet, I don't think. But his wife was going on a trip or something, and she was waiting at a red light, and there was a truck at a red light for about 2 hours, right, waiting. The moment he saw that Biden's wife was going through the car, he ran right into her and killed her and I think a child as well.
Okay, so one, there's no evidence that Joe Biden killed his wife. Can you give me any evidence of that? Like, what's the source?
Okay, let me think of a source. I guess just go on Google and look it up. But I remember,
Go on Google and look it up. And by the way, when I go on Google and I look it up, I don't see shit. So what's your source?
Well, probably because Joe Biden didn't kill his wife, but he definitely hired someone to kill his wife. Yeah.
Okay, so you have no evidence of that. Joe Biden was not even in the car at the time.
Yeah, he wasn't in the car. He hired someone to kill his wife.
Do you have any evidence of that?
Not on me. I don't remember the source.
Okay, so I'm sorry. You need to go find that right now. You can't just claim someone murdered another person with absolutely no evidence. I can give you actual evidence that the Trump administration has murdered people. And I can also talk about how the Trump administration is actively talking about executing some Democrats.
Okay. Can you give me
genuinely go look for that source right fucking now? Like that's a crazy fucking thing to say.
Well, can you give me some sources on Donald Trump?
No. Stop. Go find it right now. Don't even. Go find it right now.
I'm on my phone. If
you can swipe out. Go find it. I won't be able to hear you while you swipe out. Go find it and then come back. Genuinely, that's so crazy, bro. That's the first time I've ever heard that one. I've literally never heard that one before. Libby Lou, thank you for the money gun. Thank you. That's so crazy. And also, by the way, like literally, while Donald Trump is literally calling for the execution of some Democrats, is nuts.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I just looked it up, and it said that they released a documentary in February 5th, 2023, talking about how his wife and his child. Oh, you still hear me?
I literally just got a misinformation flag. Well, I'm definitely not surprised with that one. Not surprised with that one. Genuinely not. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Dude, that's so crazy. Like, imagine just making that up, dude. Like, that's so fucking unhinged. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
I'm
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
47.
Do you support Trump?
No, I don't.
Based? Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's go on to the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
To be your daddy.
What'd you say? I genuinely couldn't hear them. Alrighty, let's go on the next individual. We'll see if we can get a Trump supporter up here. Alrighty. Wait, I think I found the person that came on earlier. Okay, so why do you support Trump still?
Yo. You hear me?
Yeah, so why do you support Trump still?
Okay. So again, like last time, I support him just what he's doing. Again, live in Texas, immigration is very big. So that's was my main is national security. Um, and I also think that the messaging behind Democrats, I honestly think that Trump is very clever, and you're like Democrats such as yourself, or not even you, but just you in general, like y'all play into the hands of Donald Trump so well. Like he says something like the execution, right? So do you understand what he means by that?
Oh, you tell me. Let's hear your interpretation.
Okay, so my interpretation is this, right? So when he's saying that, that is saying treason. If you ever known someone who's in the military, who's in war, anything of that nature, if you do not follow an order, that you can be punished by death. That's just
By
that's
death?
in our
No,
U.S.
no.
code.
So that's ridiculous. So
Yes.
if you get an
No,
unlawful
it is.
order,
No. Okay.
if you get an unlawful order, you should not follow it. Also, we do not uphold that if people do not listen to orders in the context of our military, that we murder them. That's not what's happening. No one does that.
Right,
Name the
right,
last
but-
time that
but-
happened in the
but-
United States. Name the last time that happened in the United States.
Well, I cannot give that evidence because I'm not inside the military. I can probably talk to my military buddy, and I've talked to him before of times of that nature where treason has taken place. If you look at the U.S. code, right, you can go to it yourself. Just look up the U.S. code.house.gov. If you go to 2384, it actually talks about what he's talking about the Democrats are engaging in, and that is punishable
Wait,
by death.
what did they engage in? Can you define it? What are seditious actions or seditious
What I'm saying,
behaviors?
what he's saying.
No, yeah, I know
that
what
they
he's
engaged
saying,
in.
but I'm asking you, what is it?
So right here it says if they subject to conspire to overthrow, put down, or destroy the force of the government of the United States.
Wait, actually, restate that one time. I'm gonna write it down.
All right, I'm gonna read it for you again. Okay, so it's U.S. Code 2384. It's actually called the seditious conspiracy. It says if two or more persons in any state or territory or in any place subject to the jurisdiction of the United States conspire to overthrow, put down, or to destroy by force the government of the United States, or to levy war against them, or to oppose by force the authority therefore, or by force to prevent, hinder, or delay the execution of any law of the United States, or by force to seize, take, or possess any property of the U.S. government.
Okay, wait, hold up. There's a few things here. So then, do you think that Pam Bondi, right, by not enforcing the TikTok ban because she's delaying the execution of any law, would be punishable by death under your view?
Well, I mean, if we're talking about the ban, I thought it was extended. No.
Yeah, it's
And
the
I think
reason
that
why
it
it's
was-
not the reason why it's not banned under law right now is because it's not being forced under the Trump administration. Okay.
Right. Right. I mean, rightfully so. I mean, you're talking about a
Okay,
TikTok.
wait. So,
ban.
but because she delayed the execution of any law, doesn't that mean that she's punishable by death under your view?
Well, it says two or more persons. That's
Oh.
what the actual definition states. So,
Okay,
I
so
mean,
the-
if we're
so
gonna
the-
go,
So by the way, so if one person commits this, there's no violation of the law. But if two people commit it, then there is.
Yeah, to the law. I mean, I'm going by the law. We don't have to agree with it. Sorry, we don't have to agree.
Well, we
with
are
it,
talking about
but
what
I'm
we
saying
agree
that's what
with.
the law states. Huh?
We are talking about what we agree with.
No, I'm just saying, like, you don't have to accept or agree what the law states, but that's what the law states, just as such as immigration. That's just what it is. And if you don't like that, then congressmen, people who you voted for in office, such as Democratic
Okay.
leaders,
I have a few
should
things
go
here.
in and revise that.
Few things here. I have arguments against this. I'll provide this. I have a point to make. Under this notion, would you say January 6th, everyone who was involved in that Do you think that they specifically should have been executed? Because it was 2 or more subjects. They violated police officers. They were using force specifically to try and overthrow the government. They absolutely conspired to do that. And then Donald Trump pardoned those people. So he was a part of that process. So can you explain to me why, under your definition there, that wouldn't apply to the January 6th violent rioters who beat police officers? Do you think that they should have been executed?
Well, again, we have to look at the situation, Parker. You're saying January 6th, and again, I don't agree with that. And I'm talking about, I'm Republican. I don't agree with that type of protest, whether that be violent or not, whether that's such as a George Floyd, Black Lives Matters,
We're talking
what
about
have you.
to overthrow the government. January 6th was this seditious behavior, and is that punishable by death under your
Yeah,
view?
but what they're meaning, what this act's meaning is government officials. That's what it's meaning. Enlisted military government officials
So
and treason,
Trump.
such as like Edward Snowden, for
So Trump.
example, right? Yeah, but he's pardoning them.
No,
He's
but
doing
Trump
within
himself
his
was,
power
since he
to
was a
pardon
part
them.
of it, wouldn't we be able to give him that charge?
He was a part of it?
Yeah, I mean, he not only has he pardoned violent rioters who beat police officers, which means he condoned it, but he also told them to go to the Capitol, and he said, "Fight like hell, take back the country from those that stole it from you."
If he says go to the Capitol and protest, and those people take it upon themselves to go out and do whatever it is, he's not at fault.
Okay, well, he is at fault if he pardons them, because that means that he
But
condoned
that's
that.
within his power.
Listen.
That's within his power.
That means
it's to pardon.
Hey, but it might be within his power from a legal perspective once he becomes president, but it tells us what he's done. It tells us that he condones that behavior. It makes it very clear to us, right?
Okay. And I will concede, but I will say that, and I'm only conceding in this way of saying, yeah, for us, we can say that he says he condone it. But I'm talking about from a legal perspective. And so that's why I was talking about the whole treason thing and sedition thing in regards to what he was talking about in his Truth Social post. And he does it again where he gets your attention, where you're like, oh my God, he's saying he's going to hang Democrats and do it. He's not going to execute Democrats. Like,
So why is he even
actually
saying this in the first
think
place?
that. Because again, I think it's just Trump knowing how to push the buttons of the left. And it works numerous times where they
You know, we
push the
could do
buttons,
this.
push the
We
buttons,
could do
push
the
the buttons,
same
push the buttons.
thing, but you guys would condemn us and make us condemn ourselves, rather than specifically like having this response, right? Imagine if Democrats did this and then had this response. You guys would think that's crazy. You guys would be
What do you mean?
absolutely.
They call for they say he's this fascist, this.
He is a
The
fascist.
last political.
I mean, wait. Do you want me to go through the definition of fascism?
Yeah, let's talk through that.
Because calling for the execution of your political opponents is definitely a part of fascism.
But again, he's saying what they're doing is committing basically treason by saying he's saying the Congress people.
What was the treason they engaged in?
That's part of the sedition. Tell them not to follow, what do you say, unlawful orders?
Yeah. So if you tell people to not follow unlawful orders, how is that like seditious behavior? How is that conspiring against to overthrow the government? That's just not following an unlawful order.
And this is from my point. So, but what you may think, obviously, you disagree with many Republican stances, right? And there's people who agree with Republican stances. So if you're looking at it from a perspective that you say, well, that's an unlawful order, where some people might think it is a lawful order. So this is what I said: is immigration. It's a lawful order, but people say it's against the law. But it's you know what
Here,
I'm
how about
saying?
this?
So
Can I give you an example? Like, let's say that there's an order in terms of a situation, like, for example, with Mike Pence, where Donald Trump orders his vice president to certify the false slates of electors to try to overthrow the 2020 election, right? Should Mike Pence have followed through with that unlawful order?
Repeat that one more time.
Should have Mike Pence engaged in following through with that unlawful order from President Trump?
In regard to what again?
in regards to certifying false slates of electors rather than the legitimate electors that he ended up certifying.
So what do you mean? I'm not too keen on that.
I'm
On
just
that, where
asking
you're
you, in
saying
this
he falsified.
scenario, should Mike Pence have upheld the Constitution and upheld the law, or should he have violated the law because that was his order?
Yes, if he believes that something is against, obviously we're talking about a party that's talking about a party that's law and order, right? If he believes that it is against the law, right, he has every right to stand out for him and say that. But
Yeah, and to not uphold
as the
the order,
president,
right? If you think the order is unlawful,
absolutely,
then you do not follow it, right?
absolutely,
Well, now you've said exactly what they consider seditious conspiracy, or not seditious conspiracy, seditious behavior, okay? Which Donald Trump said was punishable
yes,
by death.
which it is per the law. Parker, look it up. Parker,
Wait, I'm
look it
sorry.
up. No,
The position that you have, you think should be punishable by death.
listen. Okay, now
Like,
you're just
genuinely,
asking
stop
what
for
I
one
think.
second. No, I'm asking you from your own perspective. Do you think the position that you have should be punishable by death?
Parker, you're right. I do not think that. But what I'm saying is that's what the law is. What I think and what the law is two
Okay,
completely
so
different
so
things.
you think that should not be the case, right?
Yeah, in
So
certain
if the law,
circumstances, yes, absolutely.
so if the law was that way, it should not be upheld, right?
In certain circumstances, absolutely.
Okay, this is being
I
ridiculous. And by
listen.
the way, I just want to clarify. This is not in the law. It is absolutely
Yes,
the
it
law.
is.
Listen, it
No,
is
okay, no, 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 no,
listen,
no, no.
listen,
Parker,
listen,
stop,
listen,
stop.
listen, listen. It is not legal for them to follow an unlawful order. Okay. They took an
You're
oath to defend the
changing it.
Constitution. Wouldn't they be breaking that oath to follow an unlawful order?
Parker, you're good. I give it to you, bro. You're good. You're good. Now I will say this. You're saying it's not in the law. Okay. But I didn't say it is in the law, and I'm looking at the law right now. You just pulled up Push Truth Social on your TikTok. Why not pull up the law and show people it's in the law? This is
To
in.
uphold and defend the
This is in.
Constitution, or which one are you asking? Where in the law does it say that? Here, let me give me 1 second.
I think this is, and I think I'm saying, I'm just saying, I'm trying to give you, not saying
Sleep,
that you agree
Freedom.
with it, obviously you don't.
Holy
I'm
crap.
giving a
Hey, guess what's your
perspective.
name?
Huh?
Like, can I just know your name? What do you want me to call you? Want me to call you? I just don't want to call you King unless that's your name.
Oh no, I just say King Ash, but my name is Ashton, brother.
All right, cool. Yeah. So, hi, I'm a 13-year veteran. I just got out in August, like 29 August. I just got out. So like I've got.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, sure. And I'll tell you later why I'm not super enthusiastic about your thank you. But anyways, what you're doing right now, I need you to stop doing. Like, I mean, from the bottom of my heart. And from like I'm not, I can't be more serious. You need to stop it because you're speaking for veterans right now. You're speaking for active.
I'm not speaking for veterans.
Nope. I didn't ask you to speak. I'm talking to you and I'm saying I served 13.
Well, I'm going to
Hold on.
respond.
No. Well, you can respond when I'm done because I'm going to respond to everything that you've been saying right now.
Okay, go ahead. Because I think it's honestly
that is harming. You're going to listen to me because one of us served and it's not you.
But I did. But I didn't serve.
Did you serve?
I'm asking you. I haven't served my country. How do you know that?
Were you in the United States military?
I'm asking you. How do you know that? Because
because you've already alluded to it.
You're saying I'm doing what I'm doing is harmful, and all I'm doing is addressing what the law states.
So now I'm gonna tell you. No, because that's what's wrong. You have a lot of audacity, a lot of confidence to come up here and say everything that you're saying right now. Because you actually don't know what you're talking about. That's the problem.
Yes, I do.
So that's
I'm
the harmful
telling
bit.
you.
So now I'm going to tell you why it's harmful. because the Uniform Code of Military Justice is the thing that we have to follow in the military that civilians don't have to follow. It's the one thing that separates us from you as far as the law goes, and you don't know what it even says. Article 92 is the Uniform Code of Military Justice article that references lawful versus unlawful orders. We do have to follow lawful orders. In fact, in our right hand, when we raised it, we said, I swear, I, and then you know the part where Trump state your name, do hereby swear to uphold and defend the Constitution of the United States and the lawful, keyword lawful, and after the Constitution, I swear to abide by the president and all officers appointed over me. And that would be for the enlisted side, right? Which would be the people that are receiving these orders for the most part. And then their commanders on the officer side, those would be the people that are supposed to be giving the lawful orders, because they can also be held accountable. Now, the reason why what you're saying is harmful and dangerous is because you're saying that it is legal to unalive somebody, give them the death penalty if they apparently commit treason, is what you ultimately are saying they are considering. So what you're telling me is the president just said, if I swear my oath publicly, because literally that's all they did was say, follow the Constitution. You're just told me that if the president decides that whatever action I do is treason, they have the right to kill me. So for one, even if it was legitimate that it was treason, do you know which kind of cases ultimately end up in the death penalty for things that violate the UCMJ? What kind of treason ends up causing people to get the death penalty?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, my bad. I didn't know if I was mute. Again, I don't know if you heard me, okay? I was given a perspective because this whole entire life, I've been watching Parker. He's been asking people in regards to hit the Trump social post. I am given light, whether we agree with it or not, of what the law states and what Trump is going at.
Nope. See, that's not. I didn't know.
That is what it
You're just
is.
dodging. You're just dodging. You're dodging.
Okay, what am I
just told you
dodging?
that the law does not state that.
That is absolutely false.
Nope.
18.
Okay. I can wipe your.
Chapter
I'm
115,
sorry.
treason and sedition. Pull it up, Parker. Pull it up on your screen, please.
I was about to
Pull it
talk
up
about
on your screen, please.
Hey,
It's
bud.
Title 18.
Nope.
You're saying it's not there, and I'm looking at the law.
What law?
Parker just pulled. Listen.
What law?
Mr. Eli. Okay,
Yep.
I listened to you. Okay, Parker just
I
pulled up.
hear you. All
a
I'm
Trump
asking is for you to tell me, because
He
I
just
have
pulled-
this fancy thing called a computer right here, and I will type it in.
I got you.
I am right. You are wrong, bud.
I'm about to tell you. Go to uscode.house.gov.
Just tell us the U.S. code.
Chapter
What code?
18. Title 18 is going to be
What
chapter
you-
115.
You are talking about treason.
No.
Did you listen
Go down
to me?
2384. Go down to 2384. I said in regards to what Trump is trying to say. This is a debate. So I'm debating on behalf of Trump.
I just said
Trump
all
was
of
trying
this,
to
bro.
get across.
I just said all of this. You just completely ignored everything I just said.
Wait,
Are
no,
you
I
like?
didn't.
I can repeat it. I can say it slower.
Wait, the law that he's mentioning doesn't even say like death. It literally says they can be fined or
Yes, it
imprisoned
does.
for up to 20 years.
No, it doesn't. It says,
and that's
it
not
says
the that's
death.
not the same.
It
That's
says
not the
That's
same
sedition.
thing.
That's for seditious conspiracy.
Yes, exactly.
That's what Trump.
Do you know
now,
how extreme?
Again,
do you
that's
know?
what
Have
Trump
you heard?
is saying.
Hey, Ashton. Do you know what Leavenworth is?
Yes, sir. What is what?
Leavenworth.
You can enlighten me.
Yeah, so it's like one of the prison that we go to if we violate the UCMJ, and we do like the really fucking bad shit, like threats to national security. I don't know, kind of like if I were to have leaked war plans to like a group chat that wasn't encrypted with like yeah, that's where I would have
Oh
ended up. Would
my
have been like
goodness.
Leavenworth, just so you
Oh
know.
my
No, so
goodness.
the reason why I'm telling you is you're talking on military shit. You don't even know that before you would ever even remotely get a death penalty, you would end up in
I'm not
Fort Leavenworth.
talking on military shit.
You are
What are you
talking about.
saying?
Why do you think I'm up here like at all? I came up here because I've served for 13 years.
Because this is all okay. But
This is
then
relevant to
Parker's
the
asking
military.
me a
You brought
question.
it up.
Then what's the point of Parker asking me the question in regards to what he's saying about the congressman telling him not the soldiers to defy an order?
Because you're
I'm
saying
giving
that
my
you're
opinion.
saying that you think that Trump thinks that that's treason, and that means that he can say whatever goofy thing on the internet.
Exactly. Repeat what you just said. Repeat what you just said. I think what
You
Trump
think that I'm
thinks.
not
I'm
keeping up with
debating
you,
on
buddy.
what I
It's not
believe
that.
Trump does.
Hey, I'm
We
keeping
don't
up
know
with
what Trump
you. You're
says.
not keeping up with me. That's not how this is working. You're
Yes, it
not. I've
is.
already.
Yes, it is.
Holy shit.
Yes, it is. I'm going off of base of what I think Trump is, what I think Trump is thinking in regards to
I
his
know
Truth
that.
Social
And if you
posts.
would have listened to me, I said that. So
I
here's
mean,
the
okay,
thing.
then we
Even
agree. So I don't know what's the point.
we don't agree. I'm just telling you that I'm tracking what you're saying. You're not tracking what I'm saying.
I do
No,
track what you're saying.
I already told you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what Donald Trump thinks or does not think is treason. That's irrelevant.
That's your opinion.
The fact is that he called it. He could think it's treason all he wants. My brothers and sisters, and those that are fucking neither, they're in the military right now. And you're
So are
fucking
mine.
talking about you're talking of not nearly as many, buddy. Don't even go there. Hundreds.
I'm not trying
I
to go
just
there.
spent the last like 13 years of my life making friends
Thank
around the
you.
world in the military, all right? So don't go there with so are mine. Thank you for whoever's in the military, but you don't even fucking understand why I'm so defensive right now. Why I'm like, this isn't like
I
just a
appreciate
joke.
you being defensive.
This is not a joke, yeah, because I
I'm not
care about
taking
all
this
the
as a joke.
people.
I haven't not laughed,
I
not
care
one
about
time.
all these people.
I haven't disrespected you. So do I.
You're not disrespecting just
we're just
me. You're
debating
disrespecting
opinions.
every troop. You're disrespecting the country.
We're just debating opinions.
This is not an opinion.
I'm not disrespecting Trump by going off what I think Trump thinks.
It doesn't
So
matter.
I'm not supposed to say anything?
Dude,
No, but
hold
like-
on. Like, why do you care about what Trump thinks? That's not the point that Parker or I are
Oh my
trying to
goodness.
say at all.
Okay, you said you said why do I care what Trump thinks?
Yeah, that's not even like why would we sit here and debate what Trump thinks, right? Like when
Because
the
we
point is it's his
generally don't
actions.
know. It's all up for debate. What are you
But
talking about?
what Trump thinks can be. Go ahead, Parker. Maybe
Yeah, I
I'm
was
just
just
not
essentially going to tell him like Ashton, we're worrying about like what your position is. Like inevitably, what we're trying to change here, because we can't talk to Trump, is we're trying to change your opinion. And what I'm essentially just trying to tell you is that like, in no circumstance should what the Democratic veterans in Congress have done be considerable as something that should indicate that they should be executed. And can we at least agree on that? That what
Yes,
they
and
did
that's what I
is
said.
not reason
I said
to
I
execute
agree.
them.
Yes, and I said I agree.
It's not even
but I
it's not
was
even a
giving
reason to lock them up.
You're absolutely right. But I
You know
was
what
giving
is?
a.
Do you know
I
what is
was-
a reason
go
to be
ahead.
locked up? To be fair, like on the reverse, right? All the people that you're saying, like Donald Trump, but like what he's saying is all the people who follow unlawful orders are going to be fine. The problem is when the rest of like the administration is out, because like eventually that administration will be gone. A lot of my friends that are still in, like right now going through this, they'll still be in when that administration is gone. And when everybody gets held accountable after the administration is gone, that's them. They'll have to face it. So you're either telling them that they need to follow the unlawful orders now, do some horrendous shit, acts against humanity, and then pay for it later, like in like 4 years or so.
I didn't say that.
Hold on,
I didn't say for them
I
to
know, but
unfollow that.
I know that, but this is the reality that they're faced with when you're giving them this argument, and I need you to know that. Or you're saying that's one alternative, or you're telling me that they need to reject the unlawful order, which is what they're supposed to do, but that Donald Trump should be like, because it's his opinion that that's treason, allowed to say vocally like that they should die.
Again,
What family you're talking about?
I said, again, like I just said many times, I'm given a perspective of what I think Trump is saying. I don't agree with what Trump said. I never said that. I'm giving if you're saying, okay, well, if he'll be out of office and then then Democrats have power, they'll go after where I, no one should unfollow, no one should follow an unlawful order. Okay. I serve, right? And if we want to connect later on a personal level, I will talk to you about that. I don't want to say that just here because I don't want to get DDoS,
Brother,
you know,
I
like
won't
that.
even
But
deny that you
but
served. I'm just gonna tell you that as like as a person who is likely your superior, given the amount of time you've been alive, I'm so fucking disappointed in you, and I could not feel more shame right now. That
but
like
why
if you're
though?
so either you are telling the truth, and
We
I'm so
agree.
fucking ashamed of you, and we would be having like a lot of fucking conversations because none of my troops or anybody that I left the military with talks like you right now.
Well, that's completely opposite. I know a lot of people in the military that
And they probably
talks
have,
like me.
and they probably have because I was the senior. Because see, here's the neat thing about me. I was in for 13 years. I was kicked out for
What
being.
branch?
I I was in the Air Force. And somebody
Okay,
said
Air
that's
Force.
patronizing. I don't give a shit if it's patronizing. It's a reality, and you're not going to understand because the people in the military, they'll understand. The people in the
Okay,
military right now, not if you
I haven't spoke with anyone in the Air Force, but I've spoke to many infantry.
okay. I have a
Actually have
lot
a
of
vessel,
infantry brothers
and
too.
a lot of them echo what I'm saying. We agree. We agree as a Donald Trump supporter, right here, right hand up. We all agree. What
And
he
I'm
said
disappointed in all
is
of you.
not
And any real veterans who have served for a while,
okay. But
who
now you're
know
just
their
saying
oath,
that.
would know that that we would be disappointed in you. Yes, I was in the Air Force. Yes, I was a medical provider. If anybody wants to be upset that I was in the Air Force, I don't know what to tell you. Our uniforms are the same as the Army, so everybody who goes on my like video after this and tries to accuse me of stolen valor because you don't recognize my ribbons, I don't know what to tell you. But yes, I was in the Air Force up until August 29th. Anyways,
I,
what could Parker and I do to get like to through to you to understand that we don't care about the opinion of Donald Trump whatsoever? It doesn't matter. The what you need to understand is the implication. If you are a service member, you swore an oath to protect your country and your fellow servicemen, and if you're saying that you're serving, then you have the absolute duty to not follow an unlawful order. And Donald Trump has
right. We
called for
agree.
your death.
We agree. Like I
Okay,
don't know
so
what
Donald
we're talking
Trump
in
just
circles.
called for
We
the
agree.
death of the Americans you swore to protect, that I swore to protect, and your death. What do you think about that?
Again, like I
With
said, I
Donald
don't
Trump,
agree
what do
with what
you
he's
think?
saying. I am giving what I think that he's meaning by that. And I also implied that I also think it's a political strategy to what he does. It's everything has some political strategy behind of it. The Democrats did this when they ran. They did it off
No,
of
they
fear.
didn't. Wait,
Oprah was
wait.
sitting up there.
What Democrat talked about executing the other side?
I wouldn't say they talked about executing on the side. I didn't say that, Parker. I
Which,
said that
if
it's all a
anything,
political game.
January 6th, if
They ran on
January 6th
fear.
happened the other way around, you guys would have totally talked about executing us.
Again,
Like, genuinely, at this point, like, they're talking about it right
I
now for people
agree.
who just say,
But
don't
this is the
follow
difference.
unlawful
I can
orders. Like,
agree.
they totally would have done that.
Parker, but I can agree. I will say that. Yes, I can see on Fox News that I can see Laura Ingraham or whoever talk about, oh, they should be this. They're not American. I agree. But that's the difference. I can concede and say, okay, yes, from the other side, that's true. But what I'm saying is, I also it's a multitude of other things. We us three here agree that no one should follow any unlawful order, whether that's be from the military, whether that be to your teacher. It doesn't matter. If someone's giving you unlawful something to do something unlawful, you shouldn't do it.
So then, that's
Okay.
all the Democrats, service members in Congress that were saying. That's all they were saying. And literally, Donald Trump said that they were engaging in seditious action, which you think is ridiculous because obviously, if you were in their position, you'd hold the same perspective. Okay, so obviously, you wouldn't
Right?
advocate for yourself to be executed or to be at threat of execution. And also, can we talk about the fact that when Donald Trump threatens them like this, that now they have threats. They have hundreds upon hundreds of threats. The people specifically that were
Every
directly.
political leader gets threats, Parker, every day.
Wait, I'm sorry, but like you understand the increase in the level of threats given the fact that the president himself talks about literally executing you? Come on. You have to realize that's crazy.
Come on.
Like if you want to talk about
Really?
people's families, if you want to talk about whether or not people are safe, that is a threat to people's safety. It really is.
Okay. If we want to go that route, what Republican has what Democratic leader has been executed publicly recently? Give me some years.
What? Wait, are you talking about by the Trump administration? We're not saying the Trump administration has done that. Are you talking about by MAGA
No, I'm just saying.
individuals?
Based off the language. No, this is what you said. You said that Trump saying his true social post, meaning that it puts Democrats more in harm. Correct?
Yes, it does put Democrats at greater risk of harm.
So did Democrats and left did not do the same to another individual recently who got executed publicly?
Wow.
And
Dude.
listen, I don't agree with
So
everything.
was
he
that a
says.
determined thing by specifically people who are in Congress or people who are in positions of power from a Democratic side, or was that someone specifically?
No, but
wait, hold up. Who was determined by? Who was determined by authorities? Who was determined by authorities to be a nihilist, violent extremist? Not even a specific ideological standpoint brought to them as an individual. Literally, just considered a nihilist, violent extremist. That was it. Okay, so the argument that you have that it was just some specific like leftist or someone who's associated with a particular group is just not true, right? That's another thing.
Okay.
Along with the fact that there are MAGA individuals that have gone after Democrats, like specifically the Hortmans who were murdered, right? We can talk about Paul Pelosi being beaten with a hammer. We can talk about plenty of different examples where Democrats have been targeted by MAGA individuals. But what I'm saying is that Donald Trump engaging in this rhetoric, literally talking about executing his political opponents, leads to a greater likelihood of there being violence, not just targeted towards Democratic lawmakers, but also towards people in general. You understand that, right? That increases the level of violence from the person who's in the position of president. Can you imagine if Joe Biden and Barack Obama did this? Can you imagine? Barack Obama wore a tan suit. And that's what Fox News was talking about the next day. He had Dijon mustard.
And again, I agree with what you're saying, but I'm also highlighting it happens on the other app, Parker.
No, okay, so hold on. No,
does.
but I have to add this. I can't help but add this because, like, I you know how when you said that, my reaction was, what? The reason for that is I don't understand at what point, like, where is y'all's line? And I've been asking this for so long. But why does it take when we're talking about, hey, the president of the United States? I don't know how, I didn't catch how old you are. I can't remember. But I don't know any other person in history, political history that had been alive that just tweeted or just truth or casually posted that they want people to die publicly, which is the same thing, by the way, that person that you just mentioned called for all the time. That's what he wanted to happen. I'm not saying I support that, but he did. So I just want to say that. Hold on. Okay, hold on. But when you're talking about well, have they done it yet? And then I understand you're trying to compare it to the other side, which even if that was true, it wouldn't justify any more political violence occurring. And it wasn't the case because of what Parker just explained. But what's a problem to me is how you keep moving the goalpost, because we're hey, the president pushed out this literal tweet like a toddler with a phone, but also not only is he acting like a toddler, he's fucking. I held this opinion while I was active duty, by the way, which is fucking a couple months ago. I just got out, and I'm telling you that as an active duty person for I fucking was in Korea during his first term, hated my life. And the only time that I felt relief was when Biden got elected back into office, because of how bad his shit was for us, because of how bad he looked globally. He made a laughing stock of us during COVID in the military. It was awful for us. But yeah, when you're talking about a president just talked about calling, that means that he's cool with just killing the people he's serving. Like the president has that duty to us. And instead of saying like, yeah, that's fucking weird, you go, okay, but are
I didn't say
Democrats
that.
actually killing
I'm
people? But
I'm
that's what you
highlighting
said.
Mr. Eli, right? Eli, right?
Yes.
Okay. Eli, I'm not I'm not agreeing with both sides spewing hate at each other, right? I just highlighted that I just went back on Parker's point. Parker said that does this not engage, like, does this not put more Democrat leaders at risk of life?
Not just
And I
leaders. I
say
said people in
yes.
general. And yeah, like
Absolutely. But it's also even from the other side.
no, no
I'm
one,
not
no
sitting up here
one's saying
defending
that
the
there's
other
no
side.
percentage
I'm just saying
specifically
it's
of violence targeted towards right-wing individuals from left-wing individuals. No one's saying that doesn't happen. But if you look at statistics proportionally, it is less likely to happen. But the point we're saying is that you don't have a presidential candidate specifically arguing or perpetuating this particular rhetoric from the Democratic side. Like that's the point we're making. And Joe Biden wasn't doing this, Kamala Harris wasn't doing this, Barack Obama wasn't doing this, Al
so you're
Gore
saying
wasn't
this the
doing this.
presidency. I was talking about
None of these
the
Democratic
body as a whole.
members
Yeah.
running for president, specifically from the Democratic side, were advocating this. No one. Now
Right.
Trump is, and
You're
you
right.
have to realize this is not politics as normal.
And also, I want to push back a little bit on you too, because there's a difference between calling for the unaliving of somebody or calling for the death of somebody versus celebrating after it happens. Like, there's a difference between somebody premeditating the unaliving of somebody versus celebrating when their abuser gets unalived. Like there's a difference. You're claiming that the people that were on the left that celebrated, maybe felt a sigh of relief. You're
No,
trying to
I
conflate.
wasn't
Hold
saying
on.
that.
You're trying to conflate because people on the left aren't calling for people to die. They're just maybe some people felt relief because maybe that person was constantly punching down towards them. But then you're trying to conflate that to the president of the United States, calling for the death of Americans.
Which is wrong.
That is not the same thing at all.
Well, I wasn't comparing it to the president himself. We've established multiple times that what Trump said is wrong. I'm saying that it comes from both parties, that when they engaged in the rhetoric of spewing hate of it at each other, and when they say at each other, their supporters,
Yep, I knew
such
it.
as the far
Not
leftists or the far right, that's what comes
We're
of
not
it.
just
I
we're
don't
not just
believe that's
talking
right
about
either.
supporters of people, because we could point to the fact that the KKK is on your side, right, in voting for Donald Trump. We don't do that. We don't represent all members of Trump supporters who are specifically going to be involved with Trump just because the KKK supports Trump. We're saying, right, specifically, the person who is leading your movement, Donald Trump, is literally condoning, right, going on Truth Social from his toilet and tweeting about how he wants to literally unalive, right, Democratic lawmakers that were serving our country. I'm serious, genuinely. That's what's happening. It is cartoonishly evil. Even South Park couldn't come up with something this evil, genuinely, when they were trying to create stuff about Trump. Genuinely, they wouldn't even have gone that far.
Again, I think it's wrong. I know it's wrong. I'm gonna take that back. I know what the president said is wrong, and that's one of probably my biggest criticisms of Trump is that he's not politically correct. But that's also why I love him.
This is not about being politically correct.
Not politically
But I think
correct.
it's also
First
a political.
First of all, call it whatever you want. Call it politically not correct. Call it whatever. What he's doing is the very people that you're claiming to care about. First of all, whether you're in the military or not. If you are in the military, like I said before, shame on you. But if you aren't in the military and you're claiming you are, everybody that you know that's in the military, if that's somebody that you care about, you're claiming to. You don't actually care about them. Because whether or not we call it not politically correct, to say that you love it is disgusting. Because the reason why I literally got up here with an increased heart rate, ready to crash out in a moment's notice. I am holding back so many I'm very kind. But I'm in the military Sooners, I was in the military for 13 years. Yes, I can say shame on him because it's actually an oath that I swore to call out everybody. So if there's somebody else that's an oath breaker, it's my responsibility.
Mr. Eli, I took the same oath.
Yeah, and you're not taking it seriously, and so that's why I'm calling you the fuck out. That's why I'm up here.
Okay, but that doesn't necessarily
Doesn't
make you right, though.
it does make
Just
me
because
right?
you have an
It does
no,
make
it
me right.
doesn't.
Like objectively, this is
What?
not an opinion-based thing, dude.
Yes, it is.
No, it. I'm sorry. The Constitution of the United States is opinion-based. What did you
I
What
think
did you swear your
we're
oath to?
all talking in
What
circles
was
here. I
what was the
agree
first part
with
of your oath?
you that Trump was wrong
Can
and
you
is
say
wrong for
Can
putting
you say your
out
oath?
that truth
Hey,
social
Ashton.
post.
Ashton, can you say your oath for me really quick?
I'm not about to recite my oath, brother.
I did. I did earlier. Can you just say the first part?
That's great for you. I solemnly
You're in
swear.
the military
That's all I'm
right
gonna
now,
say.
and you
That's all
don't
I'm
know
gonna
your
say.
oath.
I never said I was in the military. I never said that. I'm
Okay.
not going to give away my position. If I can DM Parker what I am, that's fine. I don't want to get
Okay.
DDoS,
So
but I did take an oath. Absolutely.
okay, here
All right.
let me
I
To
feel like
uphold the
maybe
you're.
Constitution.
let me maybe redirect this a little bit. Is it at least something that will get you to say that like you shouldn't support him? Like you shouldn't say, "Oh, I'm just going to support him in despite of the fact that he's calling for the execution of members in Congress."
Are you saying like, is there anything that he can do that I won't
Essentially, like,
like
is there anything he
do
could
it?
do that you would get you to stop supporting him? Because like I feel like this is like one of those
Hmm.
things, you know? This is definitely like
Mm,
textbook fascism, like literally.
Like
no,
retweeting. Wait, hold on.
no,
Did you say there's nothing he could do?
no. I know. I'm saying no. Parker said this. I'm not saying there's nothing he can do. Obviously, there's stuff that he can do, but then there's also stuff
Could you
that
tell
What
us? Could you
stuff?
give us a specific? Like, what could he do that would get you to
like
stop supporting
stuff.
him?
Mm, mm, let's see. I don't know. I
Wow,
honestly don't know.
doesn't that sound cultish? Like to you, like yourself, like it doesn't that
No, I'm
sound
definitely not a
cultish?
cult leader. I know I'm definitely not part
No,
of a
you're
cult
not the
because I'm really.
leader. That I
No,
can
you wouldn't be the leader, but
guarantee.
you'd be
Even
in
if
the
you were in
cult.
a
I
cult, you're
mean,
not the
yeah,
leader.
definitely not. That's not part of a cult, right?
No,
Yeah,
no,
it
this
does seem.
sounds
It
like a
does
cult. Like
seem
if you
very
can't name
icy in
a
here.
single thing, like you couldn't mention a single thing he could do. Like you, not even like you could mention like,
But
oh
the
yeah,
thing is, for
he
me,
could
I'm
like
thinking about
assault a
everything
child. Like if he assaulted a child, if he was held civilly liable of assaulting a child, would you support him for president still?
for president. If he was held civilly liable for assaulting a child
Yeah.
for president at the
Yeah.
time, if I knew, no, I wouldn't have supported him.
Okay, so then like what's the relevant difference between the victim being an adult and the victim being a child? That means in one scenario you would vote for him, and the other scenario you wouldn't, because he was held civilly liable of forcibly penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will amongst a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury.
When was this?
This is
When was this?
2022, 2023. I think that was when the determination from the court happened.
Hold on,
Can,
2022.
can you send this to me, please? And
Yeah, just look up
I
Trump.
did not.
Look up Trump libel essay AP News.
Were you in like high school or something?
Yeah, like I've been literally screaming this from the top of skyscrapers, right? Like for so long.
Hey, buddy, are you ice?
Am I ice? No, no, not at all. I promise. I promise. On my mother, I'm not. Wait,
Because
no, it
that would make
says
sense to me. It would make sense to me that people would be like pretty like up a cult leader's butt if they were being offered like $50,000 while also being starved and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of like
no.
they set it up to like, turn each other
That was
against each other.
tempting. That was tempting
Not
to
that I'm
those
saying
guys,
that
but
would
no.
ever give it. First of all, that's not a tempting offer. You couldn't pay me billions of dollars to do that to people, ever. That's
To do
not
what?
a
To
tempting.
uphold the law?
Huh? No,
To
it's
uphold
not.
the
But
law?
we're not getting away from this. Hold on. Nope. We're
Yeah.
not
No,
back.
I'm
Not
reading it
back
right now.
that.
It says jury decided Trump was not liable for rape, but was liable for sexual abuse. And wait, is this the Jane Curl?
E. Jean Carroll.
Which
E.
one
Jean
is this?
Carroll. Yeah, Donald Trump forcibly penetrated E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, and was held unanimously to have done it by a jury of 9 people.
Oh, this is the. Oh, I thought you were meaning. But this is civil.
Yes,
And
that's why I specified civil in all of these examples. I
Okay,
said
so civil.
so
So, but
the
you know, in the
example.
civil
Wait, hold
suit.
up, hold up. You said that you wouldn't support Donald Trump if he were held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child. In that scenario, it's a civil court. Why did you not say this?
Well, because this is a civil court
Wait, but
in
that
New York.
so was that civil court in the context of the first scenario I brought up? It was he was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child. You said you wouldn't
Yeah,
support
but
him.
he wasn't. But he wasn't punished by law. Now, if he was
Wait, but that was a
convicted of
civil law. That was
that'd be
civil law. He was
different.
held civilly liable in both scenarios.
Yeah, so civilly liable. So when you go to civil court, you don't even need to be unanimously convicted. It only has to be 51% and above.
Yeah, wait. 51% is the standard. It's you're talking about 51% is not even
Preponderance
the
of the
basis.
evidence.
It's
Yes, it is.
more
Yes, it
likely.
is. Preponderance
It's
is-
listen. It's more likely than not, more probable than not. So in any scenario, right? What you're not
Parker,
taking
you're
into
wrong.
account.
I
Wait, hold on.
promise you
Listen.
you're wrong.
Again, there could be a 99% likelihood that this is true, and it is the case that what's it called? And it is a case that it would still meet under that criteria because statute of limitations wouldn't allow for it to be tried in a criminal court. So the reason why it wasn't a civil court was not because it doesn't meet the standard of evidence of a criminal court, but because of the fact that it was too many years since the event happened. Now, if you want to talk about the jury, like I said multiple times, it was a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. Every single jury
In
member
Democratic
indicated
New
this. Okay, so then you
Democratic
understand
New
that
York, dude.
Trump's lawyers engaged in the jury selection process. Not everyone is political in New
Of
York.
course they
There
do that.
are and
Yes, they
so
engage
then
in
you're
this
saying
jury
so then you're saying all independents and conservatives in New York also indicated Trump did this.
No, I didn't. I'm not saying that.
That's exactly
Because
what
that
happened.
didn't
though.
happen. That's not. If you're looking at, and that's why I say you're really good because you say civil is more. No, civil is preponderance of the evidence, meaning there's only 51%. Only half.
No,
of the
no. It
jury
doesn't mean only
has to-
51. It means more likely or more probable than not.
Yeah, more than
and
half.
it could be up to 99%, right? And it is the case that you again couldn't have tried them in a criminal court because of statute of limitations, right? In the context of this scenario. So what you're not understanding is that you saying 51% is not the basis for this. Could you name one piece of evidence in the case that you dispute?
One piece of evidence. I have to read over that case. I didn't read it.
So you don't know the case, and yet you're saying that you dispute it just because it's a
No,
civil court.
absolutely not.
But you didn't say that for the first example that
I'm
I
not
brought
saying I
up.
dispute it because
in the
it's a
first
civil
example,
court. I'm just saying
listen. In the first example I brought up, Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a child. That's a civil court. If you accept the determination in a civil court in that scenario, you got to accept it in the determination in the scenario in which the adult is a victim, or the victim is an adult. Sorry.
Again, I would have to read the case to make my own determination.
No, you
and the only
didn't, because in the
certain facts-
first scenario that I brought up, you didn't ask to read the
No, I
case.
said
You didn't
I
ask
would
to look
have
into
to.
it. First the erasing. No, you didn't.
But
when
you just
when the
asking me-
victim
but
were
you're
a
asking me a
child,
question.
when the victim were a child, you did not ask to check and look at it in order to make a determination. And also, by the way, do you have to do that for every undocumented immigrant you think should be deported? Because you understand that many of them are here through the context of a civil violation, not a criminal one, because they didn't
No, that is
unlawfully
a li-
enter
that
the
is false.
country.
That's
They
false.
specifically
That's
came
false.
into the country
That's
through
false.
a legal mechanism, and then they overstayed that legal
That's false.
mechanism.
What's the legal mechanism?
Like
Seeking
visa,
asylum?
for example, they got a visa, right, and then they overstayed the visa. They did not enter the country
that against the law?
unlawfully. They didn't enter the country unlawfully, but
No,
they
no,
are.
no, Parker, answer the question. Is that
It's
against
against
the law?
civil law in that
Is the
context, so
overstaying
it's a
visa is against the law.
It's a civil offense, not a criminal. It is
So
a
you'd be
misdemeanor
deported
to
for overstaying your
unlawfully enter
visa.
the country. Listen, it's a misdemeanor to unlawfully enter the country, but if you overstay a visa, that's a civil violation. Okay.
Can you be deported for overstaying your visa?
Can you be deported?
Not to a country that you aren't from.
No.
Not,
Answer it.
not
It's a
to
yes
a
or no.
country.
It's a yes or
Nope,
no.
Not to a country that you aren't from, and not without due process.
Yes. So, and also one thing I want you to understand is that if you accept the point I'm bringing this up for is if you accept the determinations from the civil court, specifically about all these deportations, without having to look at the conditions of the case in order to know that it's actually true, well, then the same thing's going to have to be true specifically in the scenarios that I'm bringing up. You're not going to question the case. You're going to accept it, right? And typical, unless you have reason to say otherwise. Does that make sense?
Again, no, that makes sense. But I'm asking you, is it illegal to overstay your visa? Can you be deported?
It is.
For
It
overstaying
is.
your visa?
It is. It is. But what you're not understanding is that it's a violation of
so-
civil law, not criminal law. Does that make sense?
It could be. Yeah. Right. At that point. Okay. So yes, civil. But then
Okay, hold
again,
on.
you overstay your visa, you can be deported.
I have a question. Can you tell me the first step in the asylum seeking process?
No, I cannot.
Oh my god, I actually didn't. I don't know why I didn't expect that reaction. I should have expected it, but what the fuck? Okay, so Because you were about to like pop off. You said something about like asylum seeking when you were trying to like challenge Parker.
No, I
You were
just said
like
that's
you
one
were
of the
like,
things that
oh,
people
isn't there?
say.
Huh?
I said that's one of the things
Okay,
that
so step one. Do you want to know why I know what the asylum seeking process is? Because I got to be honest with you, I didn't even realize it
to
until
be honest, I
recently.
really doesn't matter.
Until within the last year, when I started looking up how to seek asylum in another country out of the United States because of my situation. Ironic, because wow, service member, but I'm still here. I'm still trying to fight. But yeah, so the first step in seeking asylum in another country, to include the United States, is to arrive there. Put your
Right
feet.
at the ports of entry.
Yeah. So how do you think? Yeah. So how do you think a lot of people actually overstay their visas?
What do you mean? How do they overstay
Do
their
you think they
visas?
fly here, come here by boat? I mean, do you know what port of entries are? Do you know that airports, international airports, are literally like ports of entry, right?
No, oh my
You
goodness.
know that there's not like some fancy
Oh my
building
goodness.
that they just go like stand in line at. Like, what do you picture in your mind?
So you're saying
And you can
that
also just go to, and yes, like you don't have to go to some like fancy building where they're like, hey, if you're coming
right?
here because you're running away from a did I say airport funny? But like if you're running away from your country, just stand in line out here for like the next 10 years and we'll let you in one
It's
at a
not. It's
time.
not. It's not a fancy. It's not like a fancy building. There's actually multiple, multiple places.
But what is a
Airports
port of
are
what is
included.
what is a port of entry?
A port of entry. Are you asking me like the specific term or like where are
Just
they
what is a
located?
port of entry? What does it mean? This is the problem that I keep having is that I hear a lot of y'all come
A,
up here talking about like undocumented migrants when you don't even know how to define you don't know the steps of the asylum seeking process at all. And that's
so you're
bad
asking
because you
me
don't
what the port of
understand.
entry is? You're asking me what the port of entry is?
I'm asking you what a port of entry is, not the port of entry.
What a port of entry is? It's a place
Yes.
where people go to seek asylum or to go. There's
No.
many places
No.
listed.
No, wrong. A port of
So
entry
what?
is
Okay, so what
just
is
an
it? Since
entry,
I'm
and just
wrong,
a port of entry is just a like recognized by our like the boundaries that somebody drew on this part of the planet. It's the official like entrances to this country. Like that's what a port of entry is. It's
what?
not. It's not
No, it's not.
Yes. What do you think
What are
when?
you
Okay,
talking
when you
about?
go, if I were to go on vacation and I go vacation as an American and I go vacation in Europe and I fly back, what do I fly back through? As an American citizen, what do I fly back through?
As an airport where there's a port of
A
entry at.
port. Yes, a port of entry. That's because at an airport there's customs. Have you like if you've ever flown out of the
Yes,
country?
yes, I know.
That's a
I
port of
know.
entry.
And
So
that's where they
so when
should
you
go.
seek
But
so
that's not only the place though. See, now you're changing it because that's not only the place. In
I
Texas,
am not
there's
changing
multiple
anything, but
places.
I'm
There's
not. No,
multiple
we're not.
places.
Hold on. We're not. I'm not disagreeing. I know that. That's what I'm trying to say. There are. It's not just like this, like cookie cutter, like idea of what people think
Oh,
that undocumented
absolutely.
migrants are. People will come here because that's what they have to do. I wanted to seek asylum in another country, and I thought maybe I need to go and like let them know I'm coming. No, you just show up. They just show up,
And
and then
you go to a
when
port
they
of
go through
entry
the
and you
port
do
of
it the right
entry,
way.
correct, and then they declare that they're trying to seek asylum, and not just
Yes.
in America, but also in other country, also in other. Oh, sorry, Santana, go ahead.
No, I'm sorry. I just wanted to like clarify something really quick because as we want to make sure that we're giving the right information. You don't have to go through a port of entry to claim asylum. Literally, you
Yeah, there we
don't.
go. Exactly, even better.
As long as you have 2 feet on U.S. soil, you can literally parachute into the country.
Yeah.
Actually, and the funny thing about asylum as well is you have 365 days to claim asylum. So you don't have to claim as soon as you get there. So
Hmm.
just FYI, you don't even have to go through a port of entry, which Eli is telling you about port of entry, but you don't have to do that. You just have to get into the country.
Santana,
Because we
I don't
recognize.
mean to correct you or anything, but didn't Biden's executive order change that, where you have to go through ports of entry for asylum?
Wait, I could have sworn it got shot down. Is it still a poll?
If it got shot down, I would have to see, but at least to my knowledge,
it didn't get shot down. That was going to be
the
my
Biden executive order
Parker,
did
you're
make it so that people
good.
do,
Oh my
but
God.
prior to the Biden executive order, people didn't have to.
I do want to point something out because this is important.
Wait, what
Do
did
you
you say, Sean?
see? Sorry.
I was saying I thought it was in place before the Langford bill. I'll confirm.
Yeah.
But Ashton, do you see how like Santana just came up and corrected like well now we're in like a circle of like who's right. We're not sure. I want to point this out though because I'm trying to give you the knowledge that I have to the best of my understanding, and I also did like I know that it's going to be a little bit like there's going to be some differences with each like country, but that still doesn't change anything because like ultimately if we were to go on opinions, then I would say it doesn't matter if they come through a port of entry or not. But legally, if that's the case or not, somebody came up and said, which this is my buddy, and said like, hey, I don't know that this is the most correct information. And then Parker said, hey, I don't know that this is the most correct information. And the reason why I'm saying that, dude, is because I've heard you like 3 times now say, Parker, you're good. Parker, you're good. And I think that like there's this issue. We're not trying to just win, dude. This isn't just like we're just trying to gotcha.
I'm not.
We're
saying
trying
that.
to like we're trying
No,
to
I just-
communicate effectively, and we're trying to like get you to
No.
understand why we're thinking this way. And so I want you to see we're within criticizing ourselves. Do you hear me?
Brother, I'm saying, I'm not saying like Parker, you're good as a slight. It's genuinely a compliment.
Hold on. Actually, one thing I actually have to say on top of this is it's when the border is overwhelmed. So actually, you can go through areas in which are not ports of entry if it is the case that it's not considered to be a notion of quote unquote overwhelmed. Which says an overwhelmed condition is quantified at around 2,500 entries on a daily average.
Right.
Yeah.
That was placed in Texas.
Or no, not daily, or 25 over 7 days. I'm not quite sure. I have to check.
It looks like the actual EO was challenged in court in September. And so as of right now, you still have the ability. So it's like they haven't officially ruled on that case from September 2024. So it went into place in June, but since September 2024, it's been held up in court.
Well, like, and I'm glad, like, we're current on that now, and that's great. But the whole reason why we're even looking at asylum in the first place is literally because the reason why that it frustrates me hearing people come up with these opinions about like the government are typically people when I hear them answer this question, can you talk me through the asylum seeking process? They can't do it, and that's why I brought this up in the first.
But I shouldn't. But I don't need to though.
You
Why
should.
would I need
You
to?
should need to because your stance
Absolutely not.
relies on it. Like why
would I need to though?
You're trying to vote against something that you don't even know how it works. Like you don't know the inner workings. You couldn't.
I'm voting for security.
But you don't know what security is. But we already talked about
What?
this. We're not. Which one of the two of us do you think has a better idea of security?
Both of us.
Wait,
No.
It doesn't matter just because you.
Well, let's just ask him.
I vote-
Ashton, what is your idea of security? Like, how is Trump causing there to be more security?
With the border crossings, like I say, I live in Texas. I've seen.
So do I.
I've seen it firsthand.
So how does a reduction in border crossings give people more security?
Because of the crimes that happen against people, right? Such
Did you know
as,
that? Did you know that border cities have actually lower rates of crime than the average U.S. city?
Well, no, not the border.
But also,
different.
like,
I'm talking about
if
in
you
the
thought-
city itself, where I've seen the actual. And
So
and I
then
can
how do
get
you know
this
that
to you or
in
your
the
team
city
later on.
itself, the undocumented immigrants are the ones committing the crime?
Because I have the number. I can't pull it up on here because it's privy information. But if I give it to your team or something, I will be more than
I don't have
happy
a
to give
team.
that
I
to
don't
you.
have a
And
team.
you actually,
So I just want to
I'll
let you
send
know.
it to you so you can actually see it.
Okay, so I just want to let you
the
know
numbers.
I have a bibliography in my bio. Undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country comparative to natural-born U.S. citizens. Right, so the idea that undocumented immigrants are bringing a greater likelihood of crime is actually really ridiculous.
No, it's not. It actually happens more than you
Well,
think.
I'm
but it's
3
just not
hours.
reported as much because they do it against each other.
So, hey-
I promise you.
So hey, I'm 3 hours
I
from.
actually have.
So I'm 3 hours from the border of Texas, and I've lived here for years. I own a house here, actually. Well, for now, I'm gonna have to sell it because I don't have a job anymore. But yeah, I'm 3 hours from the Texas border. I've actually participated in like No Kings protests down here. It's actually pretty incredible how uneventful it is. You know what is happening in Texas though that is eventful in El Paso,
What's
where they
happening?
have an ICE detention facility where they're locking
Hmm.
people up without due process. Meaning, like the thing that I don't think other people people also
So
don't understand
non-citizens?
is no people that are citizens. In fact, there was a veteran who just got he was been detained since January and just got
How many
deported
people
the
have
other
been
day.
locked up illegally?
I just told you. I don't know if you heard me.
You just say one friend. You say one
Veteran,
veteran.
veteran, the guy that I just told you. Would you
Veteran.
like? Yeah,
Okay,
would
so
you like me to pull
that's
his?
just one
Would you like me to
person
pull you
that you
up?
can name that's been locked up. Was
No, I could actually name
wrongfully.
a lot more. There was also a guy that got pulled out of California, but this is not
No,
something that
I'm talking about
you're going
Texas.
to derail what I'm saying right now. I can answer that
Oh, no, I'm
question.
asking you
I
questions.
can answer that question, but you have a habit of when I'm getting to the end of what I'm saying, cutting me off, and it's getting really frustrating. Like I'm having a hard time staying pretty level-headed because it's really just like it irks me, and people in the chat have been asking you to knock it off. But so please stop interrupting me, and please stop inserting a new talking point in the middle of a talking point that we're already talking about. I'm happy to have that discussion. I'm sure Santana and Parker would be as well, but it's really frustrating because it doesn't I don't know. Also, I don't know who said let her finish, but or like if you're talking to me or the guest, but nobody up here is a woman. I don't, unless Ashton is. I don't think you are, right?
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna say this really quick, and then I'm gonna drop Parker. Two things. Three things. One, thank you for having me up. Two, it looks like the EO was signed by Biden. It was immediately struck down in September of 2024. It was rechallenged in court, and as of 4 days ago, the Supreme Court has officially accepted to hear the case. So
Okay.
that's where we are with the asylum seeking.
Interesting. Thank you
And
so
number
much.
three,
Where'd you get that
yeah,
information
absolutely.
from? What's your source?
Which part?
What you just said.
Google, bud. No. So there's multiple
I'm just
articles that have
asking,
been
but
written
what's the
about it.
source?
Yeah. That the Supreme Court is going to hear it, and it's a
But
political
what source
article.
is that? Where'd you get that from?
There's a political article talking about how the Supreme
Where
Court
at? What's
just.
the political article? I'm in front of my
Bro, you
computer. I
gotta
can look
stop
it up right
talking
now.
if you want to hear me. Holy
Okay.
smokes!
Dude, that's what I'm saying.
There's a political article from 4 days ago that talks about how the Supreme Court is taking it on. It's titled "Supreme Court to Rule on Practice of Halting Asylum Seekers." It's literally them talking about the
Okay,
Supreme
but you
Court.
said political article. What is the website? What is the
Political.
source?
Political.
Politico.
Dude, yeah,
It's also
this
so
happens
said
to
annoying.
political
this
article.
happens to this happen Politico. It's a article
That's what you're saying.
place.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's happened. That's
I'm sorry,
happened to me
Santana.
before, where I've said that, and someone thought I was saying political article, and they're like, "You are
I
not giving me a
apologize.
source
I
right
was
now."
just.
No, it's
I
okay.
apologize.
It's okay.
Yeah, but
I
just
apologize.
FYI, the point is the Supreme Court is actually taking this up and they're going to make a ruling on it. It's been in limbo since September of 2024. And last thing, Parker, you absolutely have a team. You know, you got me, Eli, Dean, Matt. So you have a team.
That's technically
Anyway, I'm
my
gonna get
team.
out.
Technically my team. Yeah.
See you guys.
Good
See you,
seeing you. Good seeing
Santana.
you.
Later, brother. But yeah, like, also, I also had to laugh because, buddy, like, you were pressed for sources earlier and couldn't give one, and then you finally gave one, and it was
What source could I not give earlier?
it was like
What
something
source
you were.
could I
I'm
not give
gonna tell
earlier?
you, holy bananas, my guy. You got to work on that because if you talk to people in public like this, if you have like daily interactions and you talk and you start your sentence at the end of theirs, but you are pissing people off and they're just not telling you. Okay, so anyways, you were talking about like because it was like the UCMJ versus like the official law conversation, and you brought up like one specific source over and over, and Parker was like, "I'm pulling it up, I'm looking at it. It doesn't even say that." And like, we just kept going on, but you just pressed Santana so hard about that source.
But it did
and
though.
made me,
I
like,
pulled up
I
the
just
law,
started
and
laughing. It's so ironic, you know, like
it literally says it in here. Punish shall suffer death.
oh god, I didn't say
what'd
that.
you-
So we
what'd you
could go
say?
back and
He said you're talking about what he said earlier. The only thing that I said that I've given or what I'm looking at was
I know,
the
dude.
U.S. code.
Yep. I didn't bring it up so we could go back to that whole conversation.
I know I'm not
That
going
was
back to
just
it, but you said I didn't bring up a source, but I did.
okay. Can we go back to what we were saying with Santana and the asylum? Because like that was the
Okay,
conversation.
but if we can go back to if we can go back to immigration, you say you live in Texas, correct?
Yes, I do.
Actually, can
I.
I ask you a
So,
question?
oh, go ahead.
How would deporting undocumented immigrants who have not committed violent crime and bad crime help our country?
Well, I don't think it helps our country or it hinders our country. Now, I do say this. I do say this. Okay, and this is probably gonna couple some rough weather. I believe if you've been here, and this is a different viewpoint than I have for Trump. But if I'm on the side of Trump, I have to obviously stay consistent. I do believe if you're here and you're productive, and let's say you're not documented, right? I've worked with undocumented immigrants before, and such as seeking them help. If you can kind of read between the lines of what I am, then you know what I'm talking about. But of seeking help to get help for undocumented immigrants, I do believe if you're here for a certain period of time and you're a productive citizen in society, I do think it should be more of a better process an easier process to obtain citizenship, right? Now, I obviously do think that if you're here illegally and you're committing crimes, you should not be here, period.
Okay. So
And
if
like,
someone hasn't committed a violent crime or bad crime, you don't think that they should be deported?
and they're a productive member of society, I don't think they should be deported.
Okay, well then you actually have a position that's to the left of the Democratic Party because Democrats will even say that they want people to be deported if they haven't committed a violent crime or bad crime, right? Just at a lower priority, right? So I mean, I
Right.
actually like genuinely like you hold a position to the left of the Democratic Party. Why would you support Trump's position then? Because his position is doing the just opposite of that, and he's violating due process rights to a greater extent. He's expanded expedited removal. It was specifically people who have been in the country for less than 2 weeks and within 100 miles of a border, and now it's anyone within the jurisdiction of the country that has been within the country for less than 2 years. That's a violation of due process rights to a significantly greater extent.
Right. The reason why I say that I side with Trump on that is just because if the what I believe should be the way obviously can't happen. So that's why it's like, okay, well, if they're here, like I say, illegally, but they're contributing to society, I don't believe they should be deported. I think that's kind of counterintuitive, especially to a working economy. I think that's just
Do you think
what
they should be given a
what
pathway
makes
to
it. I mean, we
citizenship where they don't have to leave?
ab- absolutely,
Okay. Well,
absolutely, because
well then
I
again,
mean,
you
I'm not even
agree
trying to.
with our position typically in most circumstances. So then why wouldn't you say that like in general that you would disagree with Trump's positions then?
Well, because I think a lot of it overrides that, and honestly, I think majority of it is just getting heightened. But I do think, not where I do think, and this is just from my own personal experience, right? I have personal experiences where I've seen majority of the undocumented immigrants commit crimes.
No,
Okay,
they don't.
and
Actually,
so
again,
from
undocumented immigrants are significantly less likely. Actually, over 70% of those that are detained in ICE custody have no prior criminal record.
I'm just saying what I've experienced. Okay, I'm
Okay.
saying what
Well,
like
that's
my
an anecdote.
experience.
That
No,
could be
I'm
like, but
just
like, okay, but if you, but I could say the same thing about like you then. I could say like, yeah, I hung out with this dude one day. We've never hung out. And he's just like, he's an awful, terrible person. Lock him up. That, and then a person could go and lock you up because of what I said. And that's what due process is for, because then you can be like, what the heck? I don't even know who this person is. Like, we should probably go to court about this before you just deport me. And like when you don't have that due process there, then I can just accuse you of the same thing that you're saying right now.
right. I mean, it's obviously this is a debate, so I'm trying to really just find a way to debate it. But I mean, I agree that again, if you're here legally, illegally, even undocumented, whatever, and you're contributing, because have run across people who've come here because they in their country is just so bad, and the cartels, and you hear the stories, and you have a single mom that's literally just making it through. I 100% don't believe they should be deported.
That's what
Now,
inevitably Trump's going to be doing, though, through his policy, is deporting people who are in the country undocumented, where that story applies to them.
right. But I also support the fact that I also support the fact that people who commit crimes who are here illegally shouldn't be here. Okay. So I even though my fantasy is to get to this, and you say it's even far more left, which meaning more Democrats probably wouldn't even align with that, it probably won't happen.
Well,
So I
no,
have
we
to,
we
I
can.
have to.
You hold a similar. You can. We can specifically get people to acknowledge that this is a better position. I think most people in the parties will effectively have to accept this position if we just talk about it more. The issue is that people don't know what's going on. They're not informed. They haven't thought about this before. They genuinely haven't. Okay? And that's totally
I
fine.
agree
And
with
I'm
you.
telling people we need to engage in this conversation so that more people have the tools to be able to argue this position so that we can then push our policymakers, like our politicians, to support said policy. And that can
Right.
come from
I
both
agree
sides.
with
You
you.
know, there are people on the right that support this particular policy on immigration because this isn't a partisan issue. This is something that can be supported by both sides. This is a humanity issue. This is about whether or not we're
Uh,
treating people with dignity. That's the issue.
like I said, I agree with you on that, like 100%. Because I'm also a capitalist, so I also believe, obviously, the undocumented immigrants do a lot of the labor work. So I think that honestly drives the economy, and that can honestly boost it. And so
Yeah, like
that's,
legal immigration as
I don't
well
agree. I don't
also
agree.
positively benefits us.
Yeah, I don't 100% agree with everything Trump says. Obviously, like, this is a debate, so I'm trying to critically think, but at the
And
same
it's good.
time,
Like, dude, honestly, but like that, I encourage the critical thinking. Like that thought process is
mm,
important because what I can't stand is coming up at like one point I was like, okay, maybe this is like useless, like with you. But honestly, like it does sound like you actually are wanting to inquire, and probably you just don't want to be like wrong. And people don't want to be wrong. We don't like it when we're wrong. But then we just have to be like uncomfortable with being wrong. Like earlier, I was trying to point that out with Santana. Like obviously that was a very micro scale, but I still don't mind being corrected, and I'd rather be corrected publicly in front of everybody and be held accountable so that I know that I'm not going to repeat that same problem again. And as opposed to, like continuing to say the same incorrect thing when like that's embarrassing. Like to go around and like spew like misinformation about like at a point like asylum, what I was trying to school you on, and I'm wrong about it. So it's okay to be wrong. Like it's okay to say like, okay, yeah, I said that and I was wrong. There's a lot of people that don't do that. What I'm just like wanting you to know is it's genuinely like not a matter of I heard you say like I'm like a Trump voter, I'm Republican, like so obviously like I have to agree with him to stay consistent or something like that. You don't have to do that actually. You don't have to stay consistent with him. Whatever has been put, like whatever idea has landed in your brain that's made you feel like no matter what, you have to just like stay consistent, you don't. And if you're afraid that you're not going to have like friends on like the other side, or you're afraid that people aren't going to like all the people that you care for, like it's going to have cost. Like sometimes it costs friendships. I've lost a lot of like friendships and stuff because I want to educate people on asylum. I want to educate people on women's rights. I want to educate people on like the things that are going on around the world right now that are bad. But I want to be doing it in good faith, and I want to be doing it in like honesty. And you should want that too. You should want to be doing it honestly. And there's a lot of people that want to do it honestly. So I'm just letting you know, like, you don't have to just agree with whatever Trump says just to stay consistent. We'd actually prefer it if you break that consistency, because that consistency is terrifying. Like it's that consistency is getting people to say that like they've got us comfortable enough that you're okay with seeing the president call for the death of people, like, and repost about hanging people for just using their voice, you know? Like that shouldn't be a comfortable thing. That should be alarming. That should be freaking people the fuck out. I haven't seen that. I'm 32 years old. I haven't seen that shit before. You know? That's weird.
Yeah. I just I'm sorry. Yeah, it's tough for me in some instances, and I mean I'm just gonna be real here. It's tough for me in some instances to really um vote Democrat. It's just because, and this is like just as a young black man, I just feel like they haven't held up their end of the bargain. That's just me personally.
Like
As a
on what
Republican, I do
specifically?
believe
Like what do you think that Trump is doing better?
as of right now, his first term he did more. Now he hasn't. I'm
Like what
still
did he
waiting
do?
to see if he goes back. The funding of HBCUs.
He actually cut funding for HBCUs. It was $500 million a year under Obama. He cut it to $255 million a year. It was increased to $2 billion a year, or I mean $4 billion a year under Biden. And then since Trump's got in office, he's decreased it again to a one-time payment of $500 million.
Wow.
Can I also
I
like
gotta do
here's
some
here's
research.
here's a point of connection too, right? Like there's a point there's like I'm seeing another opportunity for having some like crossover here. Because something I haven't told you yet that like since I've been up here is like I got kicked out of the military for being trans. Like I'm a trans man, and just like you said, I'm like disappointed with you know the Democratic Party for not doing enough for the Black community. Like to be honest with you, dude, when you say that, I don't have any rejection. Like I don't have any whatsoever. I know people are gonna say knew it. It's fine. That's a kind of unkind comment. So please don't say stuff like that to trans people. I've only been on testosterone for 7 months, so I'm like it's a work in progress here. I'm very open about it though. Anyhow, yeah. So like when it comes to like the Democratic Party, I'm pretty pissed off with them too. Like the last thing I'm going to do is hear somebody marginalized complain about something that like the government is doing to oppress them and be mad at them. Like you are valid for like having the feelings that you do. They Trump administration paid 150 million dollars, like more than that, on anti-trans legislation, and the like it was a bunch of like not legislation, sorry, advertisements, and it was propaganda. And it worked because the Democratic Party spent zero. Biden and Harris didn't even mention us. And so that got a lot of people to hate people like me just for people just for existing. And now I lost my 13-year career. Like I'm without a job. And if the Biden Harris administration would have done better, then I would have maybe not lost my job. Then I maybe wouldn't be seeing my friends like be in danger. Like trans women are in danger. It's harming. Like you know what I mean. So without going on a tangent, dude, it's okay to say that the Democratic Party failed at something. It's okay to say like that certain like call out politicians. Like I quite literally have zero obsession with any politician. I think that there are some that are doing a good job, and I think that that's great. But like I don't go home at the end of the day and just like have a shrine for any singular politician. And you sure as hell aren't going to get me like questioning my own morals and my own beliefs for one.
Eli, I have a question for you. First of all, that's actually brave. I pray and everything goes well on your transition.
Thank you.
I actually applaud you for that. That's actually very brave. Like again, I even though I would consider myself Republican. I believe be whoever you are. I don't. It doesn't matter to me. Even though I am Christian, I don't. I will never spew hate or demonize you. Even though people in my party have. So I don't condone that. So I don't, even though I do say, hey, I vote for Trump, I don't want you to think that I don't support you, whatever it is that you're in your
Yeah, dude.
journey
I
or
mean,
wherever it is you may go.
I,
But
just to be fair,
I
and
do
I'm
have
sorry
this
to
question. Yeah, go ahead.
interrupt you. I'm not trying to like I didn't even bring that up so that we get like on that conversation. I do hear what you're saying and I appreciate it. I just want to make sure that the point doesn't get missed that like the whole point was that I see you and I hear you when you're saying that you don't support like the Democratic Party with certain things, that's okay. You can demand more. You should demand more. You should want the best, especially for like the Black community. However, like Parker did already say, like it would be like me saying I love Donald Trump because he's so good for trans people, as I just got kicked out of the military for being trans, as I'm like getting my rights stripped away here in Texas, how it's illegal for me to go to the bathroom. Do you know what I mean? It'd be like me saying like, oh, I love Donald Trump because he's good for trans people. Like Donald Trump is terrible for trans people. And so that's why I brought it up as like kind of a juxtaposition of like, I hear you. I can't understand what it's like to be a Black person. I can't understand what it's like to go through and experience like systemic racism. I'm just always going to benefit from it. And you should demand better from all of the like administrations, not just Democrats, like Trump too.
And this kind of what I was going to lead into, because this Trump ran on this. I think this is honestly an important conversation to have. So you and we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, but you say to use the restroom, right? You believe that you should be able to go in and use any restroom that you so please.
When did I say that?
No, I'm just asking a question. I never said you said that. I'm
Like,
asking.
you
I'm asking
ask
questions
it
because
when
I'm
you set it
ignorant
up.
to it. I'm
That's
asking this
fine.
question.
That's fine. But when you set it up like that, it seemed weird. Just gonna say like you could have
Oh, I
just said,
apologize for
you
that.
could have just asked me like, because imagine just I'm like, this is just genuinely, imagine that out of nowhere we just talking about like I just leveled with you and shared that with you, which isn't really a special thing because that's my platform pretty much on the internet, right? But imagine that I just asked you the same question just out of fucking nowhere. Can you just imagine if I was like, hey bro, do you just like think that you can use whatever restroom that you want whenever you please?
I mean, absolutely. It was a debate when it was
No.
colored fountains and
Okay,
not colored
never mind.
fountains.
Never mind. Forget it. It's fine. I thought you might answer it in good faith. Anyways, no, that's not the stance that I hold. I did not put my opinion on what bathroom I should or should not use even out there. But yeah, I do think that I should be able to take a piss without anybody worrying about what my genitals look like. Because no matter how many times I've ever used the bathroom, I've never ever looked at somebody else's genitals while I'm going to the bathroom. So yeah.
I think you're misinterpreting what I'm saying. I'm generally asking a question because I'm talking to you to really try to
No,
maybe
I
help
just
me
think that
understand
I
or
should be
change
able
my
to pee.
perspective
Yeah,
of understanding of changing my perspective on something that I'm ignorant to. I
I
have no
hear you, but I
knowledge
answered.
on what people feel. So like if I'm asking you a question in regards to what something that Trump ran on and something that I say, oh, I support because he said it. He said no trans,
So
like
am
no
I. We're
women
trans
should be in
people.
male sports or vice versa. So that's something I agree with, considering the fact that we talked about immigration. There's one thing that I agree with, but there's a lot of things that
There's
come
one thing
under
that
with
you're
Trump.
gonna. There's one thing that you're not gonna cook me on everything, and I'm gonna tell you the one thing that I'm going to school you on, dude. Please don't argue with me. If you want me to educate you, I'll argue with you on a lot of topics, but when it comes to human rights, like I'm not arguing. I'm just trying to help you
I'm not
understand. The
arguing.
one
I'm
thing
not.
that I'm
I
not gonna do,
promise I'm
like,
not arguing. I'm genuinely asking.
yeah.
Again, I'm asking the questions
Okay,
because
so
this
let
is
me.
something that I voted
Yeah,
for
hold
someone
on.
on.
Okay, so yes, I do think that I should be able to. I use the men's bathroom because if I'm going to be out in public using the woman's bathroom right now, I'm gonna get the ever living, crap kicked out of me, and as I should, because I'm a man. I shouldn't be trying to enter women's spaces without their consent. Now, if you're asking if I think that I shouldn't be going to the men's bathroom because of what anatomy I may or may not carry in my pants.
That's not what I
I
was asking.
totally disagree with whatever stance people have, but yes, I absolutely the same like legislation that like people forget about trans men. Everybody thinks about trans women all the time, but they forget about trans men. Like
So
we
I'm sorry.
exist too. So you want me to go in the women's bathroom, and you want trans women to go into the men's bathroom. So you want people like me who definitely would get kicked out of a woman's bathroom to go into the women's bathroom. So now, if you think about it, men are going to be able to go into women's bathrooms now and claim that they are trans. Like you just like it's just like it's so backwards, and it's already happening. People are getting
Right.
like
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I'm asking these questions because I'm trying to get another perspective. Because
You've said that.
I've,
I'm helping. Like
but
I'm
also, but
teaching.
also think this. So, do you think trans men should be able to
Okay,
compete in
hey,
women's
Ashton.
sports?
At this point, I genuinely, I kind of
Feels
want to
like we're
move
just going
on.
from talking point to talking
Okay.
point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like we've been
I'm
talking for
just
like the
saying
past
that's
hour
something that
and
Trump.
23 minutes.
Right on. But yeah, I do. Yeah, that's fine. I was just trying to debate him, but
Well, this
yeah.
all isn't just. We're not just trying to have a good debate. Like Parker's trying to like change minds and convince people to like
And
hear
I'm
what
trying
he's
to
saying.
change my mind. I'm trying to change my
And
mind on something that I
you've
voted
already
for
had a
Trump on.
lot of really heavy like big things come up, and what he's saying. Like if you're maybe just like sit and hang out and listen to more talking, like because
Absolutely.
we've already given you plenty to change your mind by now. And
Absolutely. I do appreciate Parker you actually taking this time to actually talk to me. If I offended anyone, I do apologize. I'm genuinely just asking because I like to learn. I
yeah,
like to engage in this.
I'm not like
So
I'm chill. I have these conversations all the time, like daily. But yeah, all right. Thank you, Parker. I appreciate you, man, for letting me
Good
come
seeing
up
you.
and hang out. Everybody that gifted, thank you. You're the best. I appreciate you. I have a link in my bio for somebody that is that I would really appreciate it. A friend of mine. It was just her birthday. If you want to support me, that's where you can go support me. It's in my bio. I'll see you later,
All right.
Parker.
Have a great day. Have a great day, man. Alrighty,
thank you
Ashton. I
so much,
appreciate you
Parker.
coming up as well.
Again, yeah, again, thank you so much. Again, what you do, bro, very impactful. I know this is a debate show, but at the end of the day, I do support you. I do think what you're doing is very, very, very good. Like I told you last time, you're actually making people think, such as myself, to sit back to actually engage in such things of why I believe this and why I believe that. So again, I do appreciate what you do, and I do appreciate you, and I thank you for actually taking the time. And peace and blessings and safety to you, brother.
All right. Well, I appreciate you coming up. Thank you so much. Have a
All
good
right,
day. Have
thank
a
you.
good day. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I have a few people to think. I'm really far behind everyone. Dylan, thank you for the $1. Thank you. Harold with the $30. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Michelle, thank you for the $5. Shelly with the $5 as well. Michelle again with the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I think I'm fully caught up there. Lovey, thank you for the $1. Really appreciate it. Absolutely. Based. Benjamin, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Brittany, thank you for the $10. Jesse, thank you for the 5. Scott with the 10. I really appreciate it. Barbara with the 5. Torino, thank you for the 10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. If I missed anyone's donation, I really do apologize. Kiola, thank you for the $20. And Afra, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's get on the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty. Let's make sure to go on to the next individual real quick. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Try to get the next person up. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's go on to the next individual real quick. And by the way, everyone, coming up for this next week, I'm going to be on live a lot because my girlfriend's going to be out of town. So I'll have a lot of time on live. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
2007.
What month?
February.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris with the knowledge that you have right now. Who would you rather vote for?
Nigger.
So disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? They're not here. Let's go to the next individual. Again, only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Get Dean to unban me.
What? Why would Dean ban Farm Sim Kid? What? That's crazy. What, Dean? What are you doing? Yo, can we get some L Dean in the comment section? That's crazy. I cannot believe that Dean Withers has done that. Wow, Dean. Banning farm sim, kid? That is taking it too far. Genuinely, bro. That's crazy. That is crazy, dude. Dude, man, that I think we should cancel Dean for that one. Banning farm sim, kid, is not okay. That is nuts. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18. My birthday was in April. I am British. However, I'd like to argue.
I'm sorry. I really appreciate you. Let's go on the next individual. Cancel Dean for banning farm sim, kid. That is terrible. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Wait, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot I requested.
Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2007.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
What month were you born?
January.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I think he's smart
Why?
because he's America first.
Okay, and what has he done that's America first?
He doesn't send money to Ukraine.
Are you joking?
I mean, I'm not really informed, but that's what he said, so I believe him.
I'm gonna trust my gut. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. We'll help get out some more people.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yo, Parker, you got hands, bro?
How old are you?
Parker, I'll slap the shit out of you, bro. Real
Why?
shit.
Why?
Because you don't got hands, bro.
I don't have hands. I have hands. They're right here.
Nah, bro, you don't got them hands.
I do have hands. They're right here.
You can't box. Box me, nigga.
Bro,
Box me.
let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, 61.
And do you support Donald Trump?
I would, but Michelle Obama for president. Thank you, Parker.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. All right. I guess. I appreciate you coming up, I guess. All right. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. W. Michelle Obama for president. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Alrighty. Let's go on the next individual. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Let's try to get to 3,000 likes, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. We are trying to get some debates up here. Right now, we're having kind of some trouble getting some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19. Sorry, 19.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I love you, Parker. I love.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
October, and I'm here with my brother. He's also 18. His birthday is also October.
Birth
Twins.
year. What about his birth year?
Oh, 2007.
2007. Okay.
October.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. So why do you support Trump?
Normal human being
compared to Kamala Harris.
Kamala.
And
How is Kamala Harris not a normal human being?
why? The first reason is we don't even know where she's from. I mean, she changes her accent every single interview she has.
We do know where she's from.
No,
What do you mean we don't know where she's from? She's a U.S. born citizen?
Well, yeah. Well, she just like changes her voice in every fucking interview. She's
One,
just
she
like
doesn't.
Like, yes, she does. She just tends to what the people want to hear.
I have a question. How do you feel about Donald Trump literally saying that he wanted to execute some Democrats?
Give me the proof. What source?
Yeah, his Truth Social. If you look at his Truth Social, he actually reposted someone saying HANG them, George Washington Wood, saying that Democrats, because Democrats that were veterans in Congress were specifically calling for or were engaging in quote unquote seditious activity just for saying not to follow unlawful orders.
Send me it.
That's on his Truth Social. Just go to Trump's Truth Social.
On what?
Truth Social.
All right.
It's literally his last tweets. I'm not trolling. Just scroll to his last tweets.
No, you're trolling. You're making it up. That's why you can't pull it up.
Janice, thank you for the
Name
$10.
three
Thank
good
you.
things-
Rad with the $6.
name-
Thank you. I can pull it up right now if you really want me to.
No, it's fine. Name 3 things Kamala Harris has successfully done for our country.
The Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in renewable energy ever. The $35
Groceries
capital.
are,
Wait, hold
lowering,
up.
gas
Can I
lowering.
finish? You said didn't mention 3 things. And
401ks
one. This is
are at
wait.
its highest.
Stop. One. This is a pivot.
401ks are at its highest.
I'm sorry. Why did I even let you pivot? I'm sorry. We're not pivoting. We're going back.
Dude, you're a
because you're
fucking
going to cut me
moron.
off anyway. You just got wait. I literally can mention all 3, but you just use that to pivot instead of addressing the fact that Donald Trump just called for the execution of Democrats in Congress.
All right, move on, dude. I moved on from what I said. You can move on from that. Find something different, bro.
How about you engage with what I have to say? Don't just pivot because you're scared, bud. Read the
You
fucking screen.
did the same thing when
Hey,
I
buddy.
said. name
Hey,
3
buddy,
things
read
Kamala
the screen.
Harris
Read
done.
the screen. Do you see this? This is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up. President DJT. And then he next says, hold up, bro. It literally won't load, bro. Like, this is
Hey,
so annoying.
All right, fine. Just move on.
Why does it do this?
You need more than
Here, hold up.
1 point anyway to win a debate.
Listen.
All right, I gotta go, bro.
Do you see this? Seditious behavior. Punishable by death.
Yeah, I mean, why can't you just respond to the other thing?
Do you see this? And then if you scroll down, he literally says this. This is what he reposted. Okay. He just left. Dude, what's the point, bro? Nico, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Thank you so much. Zachary, thank you for the $1 as well. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. They literally ran away because they were scared of the truth. Rhonda, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
31. How you doing, brother?
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah. You?
No. How do you feel about the fact that he specifically said, actually, wait, if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris based upon the knowledge you have right now. Who'd you rather vote for?
Trump be Trump.
Okay, so why would you support Trump even given the fact that he's called for the execution of some Democrats?
Dude, that's not true, bro. He's just a goofy man, bro. Like, grow up. He's joking, bro. Like,
He's a troll,
jokester,
chat.
bro.
Apparently
I'm
he's a
not
troll.
trolling.
Santana said he was a troll. Let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, do give it a second. If you're on YouTube again, hit that thumbs up, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, hello?
How old are you?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
Oh, alright, 20.
Do you support Trump?
No, I don't support neither of them because the Jewish lobby is
Let's Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for Trump supporters, everyone. People who do support Donald Trump. Let me guess, you still support Donald Trump even though he called for the execution of Democrats.
What did he exactly say?
He called for the execution of Democrats because he said that they were engaging in
Well,
seditious
can you actually show me
activity.
what he said? Can you actually show me what he said?
Dude, I've done this with like the past few guests. I'll do it again.
Go ahead.
Jesus.
I mean, you asked the question.
That's what he reposted. Do you see this? What does this say?
Unlawful. Hang them, George Washington Wood. Did he repost? You reposted that, okay?
Yeah,
So
he reposted that. Hold up, we're gonna
reposted it from.
hold up, I gotta do this because like literally Truth Social, this shit does not work. It literally glitches every single time I try to fucking swipe on it. It's the worst fucking platform I've ever seen. Let me try again. There we go. Like, dude, it's actually so shit. Thank you for the Viking Hammer, Blood. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Look, he says seditious behavior, punishable by death. This is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up.
Punishable by death?
He says that, yeah.
Well, I'm asking, is it?
I don't think it is.
You don't think it is?
No.
Okay, so actually, under
What is this?
article,
What does this say? What does this say? Can you read
under
that off?
Article 94 in UCMJ, did you know that if you're retired, you can be subject to?
Can you read
are
this?
Still subject. No,
Read this.
don't pivot, dude. I'm going
Read
to
it.
address this real quick for you. Yes, that is the old way of doing death. Sure, okay.
Oh.
But under sedition, it is actually punishable by death in UCMJ. So if you are
Okay,
retired,
no. If actually I looked at it earlier, it does not. It does not. It says
no,
up
dude,
to 20 years in
dude,
prison.
Don't even. I've been military police for
I
over 10 years.
I just
know
read
what
it.
I'm
It
talking
says up to 20 years in prison.
about. I can pull up the fucking UCMJ right now for you.
Do it. Do it.
Go ahead. All right, no problem.
Mackenzie, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you, Mackenzie. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ariel, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm probably going to do that from now. Rhonda, thank you for the $5. Thank you. It's actually diabolical. Those ads are atrocious. Okay. Let me catch up on YouTube, everyone. I have some people to catch up on YouTube while he tries to find this information because he's looking for his Trust Me Bro sources. Do give us a second real quick. Let me say thank you to some people real quick while he's checking his Trust Me Bro sources. I'm a fish. Thank you for the $5. Justin, thank you for the $2. Aru, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Ray, thank you for the $5. Justice for Farm Sim Kid. I know, right? Anthony, thank you for the $5. Can we pay you to finally play Farm Sim with the Farm Sim Kid? Name your price, bro. I feel like the thing holding me back is just because he's a minor. Like, genuinely, like, I wouldn't do it because of that. Because, like, I guess, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it much. Reviews, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for reviews in the comment section right now? Thank you so much, reviews. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Can you read that?
That's so kind of you.
Line in section B for me?
Hold up. I will in a second. Thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much.
This is the actual
I really
UCMJ,
appreciate it. Thank
by the way.
you. W's for reviews with Faye. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Nina, thank you for the $5 and for the $5 as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, thank you for the information. I really appreciate it. Kayla, thank you for the $5. Cindy, thank you so much for the $2. Tiffany, thank you for the $5. Noelle, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $10. Ellie, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5. Feisty with the $5 as well. Thank you. Jabin, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you. Pazzo, thank you for the $5. SE7, thank you so much for the $5. Nicholas, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Laugh Leslie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Jabin, thank you for the $5. Nicholas, thank you for the 10. Brian with the 5. And SE7, thank you for the 5 again. Again, if you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat on the pinned comment on YouTube. So what are you showing?
So this is Article 94 of UCMJ.
Just read it for me. You're
or
small.
mutiny in sedition, sir. So a person who is found guilty of attempted mutiny, mutiny sedition, or failure to suppress or report mutiny or sedition shall be punished by death or such other punishment as a court martial may direct.
Appreciate the red carpet.
So,
So
there
he
you
said
go.
seditious behaviors. Seditious
Yes,
behaviors.
yes. So what? Yes.
So
in
that's
what
not
you were
seditious behaviors,
referencing,
one.
I'm so glad you brought that
And
up.
two, when was the last time that was enforced?
Can you let me finish, bro? Seriously.
I was asking clarifying questions, you crybaby.
Yes. Okay. Name calling because I'm about to call you out. All right. That's
No, I just said that you're a crybaby because you literally wouldn't let me
under
just make a clarifying question.
Under Article 134, under the appearance, you can get charged under the appearance of sedition. That is generally used for
What do you have to do in order to meet that?
It's a general term. So under the appearance. So say, for instance, I have a soldier, right? And I tell him to engage the enemy, and he drops his weapon and says, I refuse, right? Is he refusing a direct order from me? Yes or no?
Is it lawful order or is it unlawful order?
So under that, if it's coming from me and the enemy's engaging in us,
wait. By the way, is one what you just brought up isn't sedition. Two, like if you want to reference the situation, you're not actually answering my question. Is it a lawful order?
I am. What you're trying to do. So if the enemy is engaging in us, right?
Is that a lawful order? Yes or no?
What do you think that would be? If the enemy is attacking us in the military, and I give an order to a soldier to engage, is that lawful? Yes or no?
I'm asking you that question. Yes, right?
Yes, it is.
Yes. So then again, we are talking about
refuse.
Hey, listen.
So if they
hey,
no,
dude.
no, stop. So if they refuse to if they refuse to engage because they deem it unlawful because they like the enemy or for whatever reason, they're going to say that is unlawful. Then what happens next?
Okay, if it's an unlawful order, then you do not need to follow
Who determines that?
unlawful
Here's the thing:
order.
is yes, and that here's the thing: is you're giving
There's
the
going to have to be a judgment claim.
You're giving the perception that Donald Trump is giving.
So let me clarify.
Orders.
Let me clarify. Telling
you're giving
people
the perception that Donald Trump is
I'm just
giving
going to mute this guy.
orders.
Telling people to disobey unlawful orders, is that seditious behavior?
If I say you don't have to follow this guy's orders because they appear to be unlawful, or because I don't like them,
dude, I'm asking you a specific
am I
question.
giving
Is that seditious behavior? Can he answer the question? Will he answer the question?
Am I giving the appearance of sedition if I just say, hey, you don't have to follow this guy's orders because he unlawful orders just because you don't like him? That is giving the appearance of sedition, whether you like it or not. That is the appearance. If there's
stop.
If there's higher evidence that shows, this is why your party's losing, brother. Like, I'm just curious. Like, I'm assuming you get paid by the DNC. So what happens if they can't pay you anymore?
Dude, you think I'm getting paid by the DNC now? So by the way, me saying that I disagree with the president of the United States. Stop talking. I disagree.
You are getting paid anymore?
I disagree with the president of the United States, right, saying that it's seditious behavior, right, for Democrats that are in Congress who are veterans to say that you should not follow.
Give me an example of
Stop talking. Listen.
Orders he's given.
Genuinely, please listen. Stop. Like, calm down for a second. Genuinely. Peace.
Give me an example of unlawful order he's done.
Dude, they didn't specify. All they did was make a claim that specifically, if there is an unlawful order, you should not
and
uphold.
have they ever done that before to any other president?
Wow.
No.
This is
now that's
this
the
is
appearance.
impossible.
Now
hey,
that
stop.
is the appearance.
Hey, dude, can you chill and let me finish? This is unbearable. I can't have a conversation with you like this.
I could give a fuck.
Okay,
you got called out.
I didn't get called out. You're just not letting me speak.
No, because I gave you.
I want you to listen to what I have to say. Can you listen to what I have to say so I can respond to this?
Sure, go ahead.
Otherwise, I can just rage bait you. I promise you I can do it more. Okay?
Oh my God. Don't rage bait me. Jesus Christ. Oh no.
So are you willing to listen now? So
ahead,
I disagree with the President of the United States saying it's seditious behavior for Democrats, right, who are in Congress, who are veterans, to say you should not follow unlawful orders. That was it. Was just that you shouldn't follow unlawful orders. Okay? So that is all they said. That in of itself is not seditious behavior. Do you think that's seditious behavior?
What negative outcomes can happen in that event?
I asked you a specific question. I'm going to wait to get an answer to my specific question.
If I have a bunch of, all right, so let me put it this way: under Joe Biden, if we have conservatives that go on YouTube saying, "Hey, you don't have to follow these unlawful orders of Joe Biden or his auto pen," by the way,
that's not seditious behavior. That's not seditious behavior.
Really?
Yeah, I wouldn't argue for those idiots to be fucking literally executed. That's insane.
These are things that are commonly known in the military, by the way. So why are they bringing that up on main TV? This is already known, by the way.
So again, would you argue for those people? Wait, I have a question. Would you argue?
No, I'm asking you. Don't pivot. Why?
I asked him a question. He never answered my question, by the way. He still hasn't answered it.
Why are they putting that on TV if it's already known common knowledge in the military?
Why is what being put on TV?
Everybody in the military knows about unlawful orders, whether to follow it or not. So why specifically did they go on TV to do that?
Because they think it's a risk that the Trump administration could engage in unlawful orders.
Based off of what?
And because he's
Based
violated
off of what?
Because he's violated constitutionally protected rights already, and he has already given unlawful orders to people like this guy will not listen to what I'm saying. Holy shit, I'm explaining right now. Please be quiet. Can I explain?
Well, you gotta get to the point because you're gonna.
I can't get to the point if you don't even give me a sentence.
Okay, which ones did he violate?
He violated the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, the Fifth Amendment, and the 14th Amendment. And I can keep going, and I'll explain exactly why. The First Amendment, he passed an executive order putting people to put people in prison for a year for burning the American flag. The Second Amendment, he's advocating to take away trans Americans' access to their guns.
Nope, not even close.
Can I please finish without you cutting me off? All you can do is interrupt. Every time you interrupt me, I'm just going to take it as a W and know that you've lost the entire argument.
All right, you can identify it as a win. That's
every single time you interrupt me, the DNC will send me another $5. That's just they just sent me that. They just told me every single time.
They're gonna have to take another.
Andrea, thank you so much for the $5 from Andy and the DNC. Thank you so much. Madeline, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Valerie with the $5 from the DNC. Sherman, thank you for the $10 from the DNC. Thank you so much, Sherman. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kimani, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Mackenzie, thank you for the $5. Thank you. We absolutely should impeach this guy. We just need to get Republicans on our side to do it. Ari, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Christian, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $11 from the DNC Denmark chapter. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Moira, thank you for the $1 from the DNC. Brittany with the $4 or $5 from the DNC. Francesca, thank you for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I actually don't know. Zachary, thank you for the $1. Angela Nader, thank you so much for the $5 from the Canadian DNC branch. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Incredibly appreciated. I really appreciate the DNC money. Heather, thank you for the $10. I really appreciate it. Tara, thank you for the $20 from the DNC. Thank you so much. Drizzle, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2. Laugh and Leslie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $2 from the DNC. Caleb with the $5. Thank you so much. And thank you so much. I really appreciate the TikTok gift. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And Angelica, thank you for the $5 for the interruption DNC donation. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You coming back, bro? Christy, thank you for the $1. Oh, let me guess he ran away. Let me guess he ran away, chat. Anna, thank you for the $10. Tell Guess he's obnoxious and wrong. He actually is. Lisa, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Zachary with the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh, look, he ran away, chat. He's running away. He ran away. Because the DNC started sending me money. Maddie, thank you for the $5 from the DNC. Mike with the $5 from the DNC. Look at him running away. Look at him running away. That was so funny. Dude, he was so insufferable. So insufferable. He was so scared of the truth. Luke, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I support Trump.
I don't believe you do. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Maddie, thank you for the dollar from the DNC. What's up?
42.
Do you support Trump?
I support him like a training bro.
Like, if you could go back in time with the knowledge that you have right now and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who'd you rather vote for?
Go back in time, I'd first kill Hitler. But then, yes, I suppose I would vote for Trump.
So you would unalive a fascist and be anti-fascist and then support a fascist right after it? That does not make any sense, bro.
Well, I assume that if Hitler were killed...
Okay. We're going to have the next individual. I think that's a troll. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yup.
Okay, if you could go back in time with the knowledge that you have right now and you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris, who'd you rather vote? What the fuck? What the fuck? YouTube, you don't even want to know. That was, Chat, you don't even want to know. Just don't even ask. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How you doing, young man?
Do you support Trump?
Well, this is I never voted for him, but I support what we can learn once he is out of office.
Okay, so you don't support him?
I do think once this is all over, I think.
Okay. I feel like he's inevitably just gonna say he doesn't support him. Can you say hey to my bestie Sydney? Absolutely. What's up, Sydney? And yes, we have the same name. Her and her dog Max. Oh, based. W Max, W Sydney. Dion, thank you for the $5 from the Charlotte's DNC.
Does that person I was shot
Mike
call
with
it
the
like
$5
a
from the
song too,
DNC.
or what?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Obviously Donald Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because he's banning gay people from going into women's stalls and all that.
What?
Yeah,
What,
like trans people going into stalls. Like,
Oh,
they're not
okay. Wait,
supposed to.
not all trans people are gay. Secondly, you're saying that he wants to limit people who are biologically male from going into women's spaces. So then would you ever support a candidate that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, who was a man?
And who was that? Trump?
Well, yeah. Would you support Trump if he did that?
He didn't do that though.
No, if he did that, would you still support him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you would. Well, he did do that, and you still do support him. So it doesn't sound like you care about like invading women's spaces. Secondly, like trans women going into women's spaces is not a threat to women in general. As one, trans women are women, and two, trans women aren't likely to harm women in that context, right?
What about
there's
Hitler?
no evidence
though?
of that?
Hitler was right too, though.
Okay. What the fuck? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
22.
Do you support Trump? Honestly, today's been pretty insufferable, to be honest. So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to join. I love you though.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry. Let's go on the next individual. Brittany, thank you for the $5. Thank you. Yep, trust me, my patience gets tested every day. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hey, you know, I can take one thing out of this. My patience being tested right now will be good for being a parent in the future. That will be, it's good practice, maybe. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
Nigger.
You're so disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
I'm 18.
What? And do you support Donald Trump?
Yeah, but
Okay, and if you could
before
go
we
back in
begin,
time,
though,
you
I
could
want
either
to
vote for
debate
Donald
mostly
Trump
about
or...
theology. Yes, I do support.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for
Yes, I do
Donald Trump
support
or
Donald
Kamala
Trump.
Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
Okay, so then how do you feel about the fact that literally the last 48 hours he's talked about executing Democrats?
Really?
Yeah, he literally
I
on
wasn't
Truth Social.
up to date with the news, but
Yeah, on Truth Social, he retweeted someone who said HANG them George Washington would in reference to Democrats that were in the context of Congress that were are veterans, and they just said to refuse unlawful orders. Right, that's all they said, and he was claiming that's seditious behavior, and then also claimed that seditious behavior is punishable by death. So that's you can go to his Truth Social. This is the last 48 hours what Donald Trump's done himself.
well, that's interesting. Isn't that like basically like disregarding of First Amendment?
Yeah, and the Constitution.
Pretty much.
And literally, that's calling for their deaths.
Oh.
So like that's like literally like textbook fascism.
Oh, that's really. I mean, he also like broke a lot of constitutions, right? So like, I'm a dual citizen. Let's just begin with that. So why would a dual citizen protect a person who condemns 14th Amendment? Now, listen, I'm more of a legacy Republican. So even though I don't like Donald Trump as a personal or like stylistic level, when I say stylistic, I mean like how he talks, I can still understand certain like ideological impulses behind his appeal. My perspective isn't tied to the Donald Trump himself, but that morality or like and responsibility that conservatives preach for Christianity. I'm just like, I agree with that personally. So I'm more.
Do you think this is more in line with
Christian.
Christianity? Calling for the execution of your political opponents is more in alignment with Christianity?
No, I just said I'm a legacy Republican, but you know what a legacy Republican means?
So then you might
That
support
I
other
don't approve
Republicans,
myself.
but you don't currently support Donald Trump. Is that what your view is?
I'm more of a New Yorkian Republican, like John McCain, basically.
Okay,
That's a
who
Republican.
Donald Trump said was not a war hero because he was captured.
Oh. Well.
I can play the clip if you'd like to hear it.
I'll watch it myself. Thank you very much. But
I got you. Don't worry.
I supported him for president. I raised $1 million for him. It's a lot of money. I supported him. He lost. He let us down.
Oh.
But, he lost. So I never liked him as much after that because I don't like losers. But Frank, let me get to it. He hit me. He's not a war hero. He's a war hero. He's a war hero. 5.5 years. He's a war hero because he was captured. I like people that weren't captured, okay? I hate to tell you. Do you agree with that? He's a war hero.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I mostly came here because you debate theology most of the time. You're an atheist, as I assume, correct?
I don't debate it most of the time. I am an atheist, yes. But, like, are you do you not actually support Donald Trump? You just want to debate me on theology?
No, I just think if you debate about theology, I think it will benefit you because a lot of conservatives and MAGA that are watching
I've debated
this,
about it in the past. I used to do lives where I would do prove to me God exists. I did that all the time. I've had a bunch of Christianity debates.
I mean,
trust me, I could
like,
do
that's
that.
why
I just it's
I-
only if it's relevant to the politics streams, though.
That's why that's why I'm a legacy Republican. So I still I support him on a pseudo level, I guess you can just say that.
Okay, so
I just wanna
can you
make
name
that-
one thing Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
Well, he kind of did a lot of things, honestly. I mean, I've watched your streams for like quite a while, I'm gonna be honest. So I see the comment section, everybody's saying, there's like, Sky Daddy or whatever. I just think it's like, disrespectful to my religion. Like I believe in secularism, obviously, right? Separation of the government and the church.
Okay, well then you
But
just
I think it's
contradicted
just
yourself. You can't say the reason why you support Republicans is because of your religious beliefs, then say you believe in secular ideology, because then you're saying religious beliefs should
no. I
not
believe in
influence
secular
political
society.
beliefs.
I don't think we should enforce. No, I don't think we should. No,
But
that's
so then religious
no.
reasons are
That
not
doesn't
reasons
contradict
why the law
conservative
should be a
values.
certain way. Religious reasons are not
I'm
a
not a
reason to
Christian.
have a certain
I'm not
political
like
perspective.
a
I think it
Christian
is.
nationalist, right? That's like really unconstitutional, if you ask me. I mean, everybody knows that. So that would just. I'm not a patriot though. Like I hate when people say there's like a lot of things wrong with Constitution, right? Gun violence with like the Second Amendment. Like you can like debate a lot about that. So like,
Dude, I don't
I'm
even
not a
think you're
true
a
patriot like
Republican,
every
bro.
typical American.
I don't even think you're a Republican,
I am a
bro. What are
Republican.
you talking about?
I am a Republican.
So
Like,
what do you agree
I
with? What do you
support-
agree with Republicans or Trump on? Because, or actually, how about this? If Trump said that he never asked God for forgiveness, would you stop supporting him?
No, because he runs for Republican Party, so it's still in the support.
Okay, if
of
Kamala
Christian
Harris
values.
and Donald Trump swapped parties, the same thing stays. Everything about them. They have the same policy, the same character, the same everything about them stays the exact same. But they swapped
God, I
parties.
can't play this anymore. I fucking hate Trump. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna leave. I'm so sorry.
I had a feeling. Stephanie, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
She was like, "You're pushing me away. You're replacing me." And I'm like, "Riley, you're my best friend."
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, you're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Chat, honestly, I'm having a hard time getting debates today, and because like I'm getting so many trolls, where I haven't even really been able to run mostly like the debates today. I really do apologize. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, you suck, man.
How old are you?
The fix is, I'll do it.
Okay. All right. You just want to say that I suck and then leave? Okay. All right. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Wig, thank you for the $5. Thank you. I don't know. I don't think that because of one day that would make sense to do that. I think it's just uniquely there's more trolls today. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Well, you said 25 and I kicked you. Libby, thank you for the $20 for the trolls aren't the worst part of today's stream. It was finding out Dean bans Farm Sim Kid. Yeah, you know what? I actually kind of agree with that. Dean banning Farm Sim Kid? Jeez, bro. I'm going to have to call him out for that on stream. That is too much. Seriously, like I'm going to call him and hold him accountable for that. Hey, Rob.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, welcome
I'm
back.
a different Rob. I'm not the Rob that debated you before.
No,
oh, you're not even. You're
I'm-
still debating me. I'm a
Yeah,
Trump supporter. 51.
Yeah, I actually will, Rob, because Rob, I want you to realize that this is the point where you shouldn't support him anymore. And I want you to come to the light side, man.
I am kind of veering towards being independent. I'm still leaning toward the right, but I did meet a conservative that was telling me some really weird shit. And what he was saying was that there are dudes in Washington, D.C., progressives that are keeping these girls underground to get them impregnated.
What are you talking?
And
What
then
progressives? What progressives?
the progressives in our government that are
What progressives?
using them for adrenochrome.
Oh God.
And then he said,
Hey Rob,
there's a train underground that goes from.
Oh God.
Yes, and this is why I don't believe this, dude.
Rob, stop. Oh, you don't believe this? Okay, good. I genuinely, I'm glad that you don't believe that. That's a QAnon conspiracy theory. There's no evidence of that. Okay, I literally, that's such a crazy conspiracy theory that like I like will play on the conspiracy theory where people think that like I am like getting adrenochrome. So like that's obviously not true, right? Now, Rob, the point that I want to get to you is that you can be a conservative, you can still be a Republican without supporting Donald Trump. Okay, I'm not even trying to convince you to be a liberal yet. I'm just saying you can be a conservative, you can be a Republican, and you can still be against Trump. It's being an American at this point. He just called for the execution of some Democratic Congress people, okay? You have to realize that there's a point. What happened to free speech? What happened to, we got to pull down the rhetoric? What happened to we care about other people where you want them to be able to have their own opinions? Genuinely, like at this point, you should realize that he isn't even allowing for that anymore.
Yes, I didn't hear about him calling for the execution of anyone.
Do you want me to show you actually? Because I mean, it is pretty crazy information.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Here.
But he does meet with the bad motherfuckers. Like he's meeting with Madani right now.
Hold up. I don't think Mamdani's bad, but look at this. So this is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand. Seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up. President DJT. He also said, seditious behavior, punishable by death. And it's in reference to Democratic veterans in Congress urged service members to refuse unspecified unlawful orders. Also, he literally reposted, look at this, this person right here who said, HANG them, George Washington Wood. And by the way, this profile picture right here, this is a neo-Nazi symbol. So Donald Trump is retruthing someone with a neo-Nazi profile picture that literally said HANG them, George Washington Wood. And by the way, that's 13,000 likes too. So over 10,000 people liked that on Truth Social.
Yeah, but that isn't the official swastika.
Wait, that's literally it's not the swastika, but it is one of the Nazi symbols. It's one especially used by neo-Nazis today.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure it's called like the Iron Cross. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, I don't keep up with that kind of stuff, to be honest, but I do.
Okay, but like that's
agree
just a historical
with
point.
Trump.
Like people use it today who are neo-Nazis. That's literally the neo-Nazi, like one of the neo-Nazi symbols.
Yeah, well, they're extremists on the right, extremists on the left.
But Trump's reposting them. I'm not just saying they're on the right, dude. I'm just saying Trump is reposting them, saying HANG, literally Democrats in Congress that just said don't follow unlawful orders.
Yeah, that was probably somebody in his, I don't know, somebody that checks his emails and then just, he probably never even saw it.
No, dude, this is literally him from the toilet, bro. This is literally Donald Trump. It is. I doubt even an intern would do that. Okay, this is Donald Trump. This is totally Trump. And why would an intern do that? And why wouldn't they have taken it down already? I'm sorry. This is from a day ago now. They would have taken it down.
Well, I've never even seen that or seen it on the news or anything, but I know that we're creating new jobs in America, building facilities,
That's like literally not even
manufacturing
true. Wait,
jobs that
real domestic manufacturing investment has declined since Trump got in office, Rob, and it had a massive increase under Biden's administration. But even if that was true, that's not enough of a reason to overlook specifically what we're seeing in terms of him talking about executing Democrats. Okay? Like, I'm sorry, this is a threat to our democracy. This is a threat to freedom of speech. This is a threat to our ability to engage in civil discourse.
No, that's just talking, yeah. That's not literally. He wouldn't literally do that.
Okay, Rob, would you be okay if everyone in the chat were spamming that they are okay with that happening to Republicans?
No,
I disagree with
people...
that. I disagree with that. Now, if you would have an issue with Democrats doing that, why don't you have an issue with your side doing that? If Joe Biden did this, could you imagine what the response would be?
Listen to some of the stuff that, what's her name, Jasmine Crockett says.
Yeah, what did she say? She's never done something anywhere near comparable to this.
Yeah, she's called Trump some bad names.
A fascist, maybe? That's true.
Yeah,
him calling for the execution of his political opponents is definitely textbook fascism.
Yeah, well, dudes have already tried to assassinate Trump on the left.
And there's been people on the right, too. So, I mean, there's a few things here. How is that supposed to be indicative of any of this? Is that justification for him saying that other people should be unalived? Because no Democratic congressperson called for him to be unalived.
Yeah, but if I go through all their emails, there's somebody that says that.
Okay, if there's someone out there that says that, sure. But we're talking about Congress people. There's no one in Congress would you be able to point to that specifically has advocated for that. If you're talking about personal people, like in the public, yes, civilians have definitely advocated for that. But that's not the president.
Yeah, well, what I came across...
So if Joe Biden did that, would you be okay with that? Or would you say that a reasonable person would not support Joe Biden if he called for the execution of Republicans in Congress who he believed engaged in, quote-unquote, seditious actions by saying that people in the context of the government, service members, should not follow unlawful orders?
Yes, I don't even think that this is real news, to be honest with you. This is probably AI created.
Fake news? Dude, this is on Trump's Truth Social. How is it fake news? AI created on Trump's Truth Social? You can publicly look at? Who's your
source?
What's your source? Trump's Truth Social. His own account.
Yeah, okay.
With 11 million followers. His verified account on Truth Social.
All right, can we move on from this because this is
wait. Can you acknowledge that this is obviously not AI?
Cool. That's not cool to hang somebody.
Obviously. Now, why do you support him in despite of this?
Well, he's meeting with these dictators and changing their opinions
on what?
And their views and philosophies.
No, he's not.
Which that's a good thing. What you say?
No, he's not doing that. And what is he changing their philosophies towards? Being more tyrannical? Being more dictator-like? Being more fascistic? Like, seriously, in what way is he changing their ideological views in a positive way?
Well, after he meets with Madani, he will probably not be a Marxist anymore.
What?
He will.
Wait, okay, so you think that
be a normal thinking person.
You think Trump is going to meet with Zoran Mamdani, and Zoran Mamdani is going to come out of that meeting not a democratic socialist anymore?
No, he's going to come out as a God-fearing Christian and not be a
so he's going to convert from Islam to Christianity.
Yes, he's going to convert him to being a believer. Yes.
Okay.
Because Trump is a Christian, and now Madani will be.
Hey, chat. I just want to let people on YouTube know this isn't a troll. Like, Rob's actually being serious. I've talked to Rob before. He's actually not trolling. I just want to be serious here. Hey, what makes you think that Trump is going to convince Mamdani to be a Christian?
Well, he's got power of persuasion, and he's a Christian himself. So, and he's at the White House.
Okay, so because he's a Christian doesn't mean he's going to change, right, someone's mind and make them a Christian.
Well,
okay.
yes,
Secondly,
and
I don't
then-
think. Can you tell me how Donald Trump upholds Christianity?
Yes, he's married, and he's against
He's married?
abortion. Yes, he's against abortion.
So I just want to let you know he's cheated on multiple wives, and he's divorced multiple times. The current wife he's with, he cheated on her while she was pregnant.
Yeah, well, you're not going to sleep with her while she's pregnant. That's. But
What? I'm sorry.
at the same
Would you,
time,
Rob,
I've had
would,
many
Rob,
women cheat
Rob,
on
Rob,
me.
Rob. Would you cheat on your wife?
forgive them.
Rob. One, technically you can. Secondly, right, like I think obviously talk to your doctor. Secondly, like you understand that, like, would you like cheat on your wife while she was pregnant?
No, I can't impregnate a woman. I've had cancer multiple times, and
Okay,
I've.
I'm sorry to hear that.
And I will nut in a woman's hair before I impregnate her. That's my way of.
Wait, what?
Anyway, that's irrelevant.
Why did you say that, Rob? Why did you say that? Like actually, like why did you say that?
Well, that's my birth control. Anyway, I've been practicing that since I was in high school. But you know, I'm a logical.
Rob,
normal
what the
thinker.
fuck are you talking about, Rob? What are you saying right now, Rob?
Yes, I don't believe in
Rob,
abortion for birth control.
Rob. What the fuck,
what?
Rob?
What
Dean,
the-
do you
what
see
is
what's going on
on?
right now?
Dude, okay, first, I just need to point out the obvious. You're like totally a POS for trying to, in one sense or another, justify men cheating on their pregnant wives because of like a lower level of sex appeal because of marriage, right? Like you're literally like such a POS for that. Like I just don't think that there's like a more despicable, right, a thing that a man can do to their wife in the context of infidelity. Right, like that's pretty terrible, right? Like big fuck you for that. And then second of all, what you just said that you,
I am glad you came up here, Dean.
before you impregnated them. Like, dude, what are you saying?
Yes, this is part of my campaign when I run for Senate in Georgia.
So part of your campaign when you run for Senate is to convince your constituents to nut in women's hair.
Yes, it's called Don't Nut the Slut bill that I will pass through Congress, the House, and
What the fuck is? What is? Did you kick him?
Yeah, I did. What the fuck just happened?
I was like, I was tracking what he was saying. I was definitely a little curious. That was really strange.
You know, I when I brought him up, I thought this would convince him. I genuinely thought so. What the fuck? Dude, Dean, the live today has been so unhinged. It's been so unhinged. Like, what is going on today, bro? Was this crazy for you yesterday?
No, yesterday, like, I feel like I actually had, like, a higher percentage of guests than normal that were, like, willing to concede when they were wrong.
Oh, well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad that you had that. Jeez, what's going on? Are you staying up here for a little bit to coast, or are you just coming up real quick to respond to that? Oh, wait, hold up, Dean. I need to respond to you about something. I need to call you out right now, Dean.
Oh, no.
How dare you ban Farm Sim Kid? How dare you? You should be canceled.
I think I said I banned him, but I didn't actually.
No, he came up on my live and said, Parker, tell Dean to unban me.
He's not banned, bro.
How dare you? Jeez, honestly, dude, this is crazy, Dean.
So when I like kick people from my live, I scream banned. But like in all reality, like I don't actually ban them. I just kind of kick them from the live, right? So Pharmacid Kid still has access, all right. But Buddy needs to follow the rules, all right. He's a chronic rule breaker.
He is a chronic rule breaker, and that's really funny. That is really funny, and he came up earlier, and everyone's been spamming justice for Farm Sim Kid since. Push the galaxy. That's crazy. It's actually crazy. So I was gonna ask, did you say you had time real quick, or are you just come up for that?
I mean, I'm just waiting to go live myself, so maybe I could coast with you for a little bit before I hop on.
Bet. I'm at like 3.5 hours right now. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Dean, they say I look like you.
Yeah.
Appreciate.
But like, I also just took a shower, so my hair's not as like.
I don't know. I don't see it.
I saw this one account one time where I scrolled past their account and they were like, "Oh, I people have been saying I look like Dean," and I made some joke. And they didn't even look like you, honestly, that much. It was just like very slightly.
Was he playing the guitar?
What's up?
Was he playing the guitar?
I don't think so.
There's this guy named Garrett that does lives on TikTok that plays the guitar, and he kind of does look like me, right? Like I kind of like it's kind of eerie. He's like a small creator. Like I doubt you'd be able to find him by looking him up, but it's kind of crazy.
Hold up. I need to oh, fuck. I have something. I have a picture of someone who very much looks like you. Oh, but I can't find it. Hold up. This person definitely very much... Oh, I found him. This one very much looks like you. Has anyone ever... What?
Go ahead. Okay. All right, buddy. Okay.
Has anyone ever seen this picture before?
All right.
Has anyone ever seen this picture before? This is a person that was stealing baby Jesus. Okay? They were stealing baby Jesus. Okay? And you know what it really looks like? This was in Colorado, by the way. Colorado. You know what it really looks like, Chet? It looks like Dean fucking Withers. Right here, look at him. Look at him. Dean stole baby Jesus, everyone. He stole baby Jesus. Look at this. Look at this. This is obviously Dean.
Can I tell you why all these people look like me?
Why do they look like you?
It's because I'm a basic white boy, right? Like at the end of the day, like I hate to say it, right? You know, like it is what it is, but I'm a basic white boy.
That's so funny, dude. That's it. Actually, like genuinely, like I thought that was so funny originally when that came out. That's some old lore for everyone. That's some old lore. Let's go on to the next. That's from the past. I made like a video on that in the past, and like Dean brought that up on the live. There were actually people that genuinely thought that for a second, like saying it in the comment section of that video. They were like, "Is this Dean?" Like, yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Okay. What's your birth year?
October 3rd, 2007.
Okay. If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
You already like debated me, but can you debate this one guy named Goldberg? He's like the Trump supporter, like genuinely. You should debate him.
Okay, I'll look. But I would have. Honestly, I just kicked him. But I would have debated him at this point. I've been debating people who have already been on the stream before today, because I think what happened today is so fucking unhinged that. Like,
so what happened?
Anyone defends it.
Really just sending you for a loop.
What's
happened? What happened?
With what?
You just said that today's been really unhinged. Like what's?
Oh, dude, I don't even know. Does chat want to tell? Want to tell Dean? Oh gosh, it's been brutal. Not only just just what we had there. But like, I feel like every single person that's been genuinely supporting Trump has just been like unhinged, like willing to overlook anything. Like literally couldn't name a single thing that Donald Trump could do that would get them to stop supporting him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now you're gonna have people like defending him, calling for the execution of Democrats. So the sample size of like proud MAGA debaters is definitely getting smaller and more crazy by the
Oh,
day.
yeah. Someone said that Joe Biden unalived his wife, with which there's no evidence for, which is crazy. Yeah, unhinged, right? Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Do give us 1 second, everyone. I am trying to get people up here. Oh, well, there they are, actually. The person they said. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello? Yo, what's up? Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
Hello, can you hear me? I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
I do support Donald J. Trump, yes.
And what's your birth year?
I was born in 2007 on the 31st of January.
Okay, and if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I'd vote for Donald J. Trump.
Okay, so why do you support Trump?
I more support him from from a Republican commitment standpoint. I don't really agree with most of his policies. I think they're abhorrent.
You said Marxist policy?
No, just all of his policies.
No, I wouldn't agree with a majority of policies, but I think some of his policies would better the United States, and I'm swallowing it forcefully, as you would say. But I'm more of a legacy Republican. If you'd like to get into semantics,
the argument is
as a Rockefeller Republican.
Just to condense your argument down to a sentence, right? It's basically just like party over country.
No, not really. I think the Republican Party is inherently a better party than the Democratic Party, and I'd like to support the candidate that's on the Republican ticket.
Okay, so in what way?
I think that fiscal conservatism is inherently needed at the moment because.
Okay. Be specific with what's fiscally conservative of the Trump administration.
Oh no, if I just the Republican Party in general, I'm more of a Mitt Romney, John McCain-esque Republican.
So, but like, you understand that you're not getting more fiscal conservative from Trump either.
Right. If what you mean by fiscal conservatism is like reducing the debt and having a lower expenditure, but if that's all you mean by fiscal conservatism, then Kamala Harris was more fiscally conservative than Trump.
Of course, I agree. She was more fiscally conservative to a point, but I think...
So your argument is that you support Trump because you value fiscal conservatism, even though Kamala Harris was more fiscally conservative than him.
To a point, I agree, but the thing is, if you would let me finish speaking, thank you.
Go ahead.
But if I'm interrupting me, I believe that Donald Trump's policies would inherently lead to a more fiscally conservative future, you could argue. Trickle-down economics has, to a point, worked in the 90s and the 80s. It trickled down to a point. I guess I'm not saying that, oh my God, it worked. It worked. The voodoo economics worked. I'm not going to say that would be I was about to say a word which I cannot say because I'm not of the esque. I was about to say the R word. Didn't work. But still, it had an impact and it increased the general economic output. But I think another my major problem is I'd say with food stamps. I worked in a convenience store, and a lot of people.
Can I ask you a question? What state do you live in?
I live in the greatest state in the Union, New York. Where else?
Okay. What time is it?
It's 3:40.
Okay. And can you name 3 cities in New York?
Albany, Buffalo, and New York City.
Can you name 3 more?
I can't name 3 more. I'm not gonna lie to you.
You can't name 3 more cities in New York?
I'm not the most caught up with my geography. Pardon me. Well, why do you ask
Okay.
if I'm not?
Well, because I was just trying to clarify. Because to be honest, like it sounds like you're European.
How so, if I may inquire?
Like honestly, because of like how you're phrasing the topics, kind of like.
Do I not do you have an accent? Is that the problem?
No, no,
I'm saying-
actually partially, but it's also like I think it's because of like how you were bringing up like specifically like the topics you were talking about.
I've lived in Europe for 2 years now because I study abroad, so that might be.
So you're
a part of it.
currently living there?
I visit the United States quite often. I spend about half of my year in the United States. It's just I study in Europe. As a
Okay.
whole.
Sure. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right. Go ahead and
So
continue.
that's my main. Yes. So, as we're saying, with food stamps, a majority of the people which I see going to grocery stores with food stamps, they don't buy essentials. They buy like chips, and I think that's a problem. And I believe the Democratic Party wouldn't have addressed that problem in any way or form, because the obesity epidemic in the United States is horrid. It's very emotionally lowering because I've known a lot of people in my life which were obese because they couldn't take care of themselves and because they were too poor to take care of themselves. And even with like food stamps, they still bought things which they wanted and didn't need. And I think that social security.
I don't think that
didn't
people on
help
food
them.
stamps should be subjected to not being able to have anything they like. That's ridiculous.
No, no, I think you should be able to buy it from time to time, but I've seen that the majority of the people which do use food stamps to buy things, they they buy unneeded food items constantly.
There's a study
But yeah,
from the USDA that demonstrates that SNAP benefits as a whole, food assistance, actually increase better health outcomes compared to the lack.
no, I'm not denying the fact that they increase that. I'm saying that the majority of the times which I have seen people use food stamps, they were buying unhealthy items. I'm
Wait,
not
wait,
gonna
wait.
say
So,
as a whole
but if
that
we know
SNAP
that
benefits.
overall this policy being implemented is increasing the health of Americans, then so what?
No, I'm
Is it your
saying
job to police what healthy food or unhealthy food they shouldn't be able to get? I definitely don't eat
no,
the
I'm not gonna
healthiest
make that
foods
up.
always. When I go to the store, I don't always get the healthiest foods possible.
Also, maybe the
But
reason why you see people on food stamps buying some food that is unhealthy is because of a lot of the food sold in grocery stores is unhealthy. Like
Sure.
right now, for lunch, I'm eating right now. I have microwave mac and cheese and a bag of chips. Right? Like, how healthy is that?
no, of course, but
Yeah, no, Dean, you shouldn't be able to have that. Actually, that's because it's actually unhealthy, Dean. You should not be able to even get that.
semantics. But no, I think
Yeah,
I'm
I'm sorry for
okay.
interrupting.
This might be
I just have a
this
second.
might this, okay.
Oh, I just have
Yes.
I just have another point for you. Also, like the least expensive food right, is also the food that's like more unhealthy. Like if I want to like cook like a healthy dinner for me and my girlfriend, for instance, okay, like maybe I'm looking at the cheese. All of a sudden, I'm looking at like Reggiano Parmesan. That's like $7 a pound. Or looking at the beef, right? Like right now, you know, it wouldn't. It'd be crazy to spend $17 on a pound of like USDA
Yes.
choice New York strip.
Of course.
And you know that's why maybe individuals that are lower income and relying on food stamps, obviously they're going to be lower income because of the eligibility requirements. They like choose less healthy options because they're also the least expensive, right? Like the unhealthy mac and cheese that I'm eating right now. This is a meal, and I could get 3 of these meals for $10. Okay, $10 is maybe the same that I'd spend on a single serving, right? Of you know, a pound of beef right now. So I mean, just something for consideration.
No, of course, but I mean, okay, again, I'm using in my mind, I'm using Europe as an example, and a lot of countries do have food assistance. A lot of countries in Europe, but the unhealthiness is very different. You can make the argument that's because of preservatives, but Europe has. I know there's this idea that Europe is so much healthier, way less preservatives, but it's not. Almost all the same preservatives are legal, except some, like Red 40, which is the only example which people majorly use.
It's just actually
Or
just titled
blue.
under a different name.
Yes, it's not.
So what's your
It's
what's
not.
your what's your
It's just
point? I mean, they're
Europeans
healthier
have.
because of access to healthcare and preventative healthcare and things that we don't have in the United States. So I
I
mean,
mean,
you wait
I
wait
mean,
wait. You go to Europe all the time. Is their healthcare system better off?
I don't live in a country in Europe with free healthcare, so it's not.
So oh wait, so okay,
The
so
healthcare system is way
but from
worse.
the people you know in Europe, right?
No, it's just the problem is when you imagine free healthcare, you imagine something. No, a majority of free healthcare is either has a waiting lines which are years long, and you couldn't get into them
They're
under
not always
any other
years long. That's
circumstances.
ridiculous. You're also talking about elective situations. Secondly, people need access to this care. They just aren't able to get access to the care because of the fact that they can't buy it in the first place or pay for it. Okay, so what you need to do is increase supply. How do you increase supply? By increasing the accessibility for education to go through the medical field, into the medical field. That's how you do it. You have to
Yeah.
increase how many doctors, nurses, and medical professionals there are out there specifically helping people in need.
Yes, I agree with that. And a part of it is, I mean, in New York, where I used to live, there are a lot of government-assisted programs which give you through university for free. And I agree with that deeply. I believe that that's the reason why New York is such a productive city, is because the education in New York is, I believe, the third best in the union. My numbers might be wrong in my head, but I agree. I think education should is needed for a society to grow and prosper. It's just the problem is a majority of the people which I currently know in the United States, they don't want to be doctors or nurses, and I think that's because of a general cultural problem. But I think that's more of a would be more semantics, of course. But still, I
Also, the
think that
cost
where
of going through
you're
medical school is extraordinarily expensive, right? So it's very limited in terms of who can get access to that, right? Because you have to be willing
no,
to
of
take
course,
out hundreds of thousands of dollars of debt if you can't pay for it.
no, of course, but no, of course, no. But I think it's also a cultural thing that people in the United States see doctors as a less needed job. I think it's the cultural thing. I think that's.
How do you even
I'm not
determine
saying that
that?
Trump. I guess it's more personal. I guess it's more personal. You can't really determine this. There's not a study on
I don't think you can
if
say it's less
the
needed in the United States. I think it's more needed because we don't currently have access to it. 45 to 68,000 American
no
lives are lost every single year due to lack of health
part
insurance. In this country, it
pardon
costs
me.
almost twice as much per individual comparative to countries in Europe.
Wait, pardon me for the phrasing. I meant it's seen as less needed. It isn't. I believe it's more needed in the United States. It's seen
Okay,
publicly
sure.
more needed.
Actually, don't dispute you there. Yes, there are people. Okay, I see what you're trying to say there. Like, the general public sees healthcare access to be less needed.
Yes, they see
Okay.
it more as a constant that healthcare will be expensive and there's no need for reform. And that's why I personally find people like Joseph Lieberman, I found what he did disgusting with when he didn't vote for the public option. But that's more of a personal gripe that I have with him. But
Okay,
still.
I don't see how what's Trump's healthcare plan? How about this?
I don't.
I thought that we
I
were
think
talking
I
about like
think
EBT
I
and
think
food
Tylenol
stamps.
causes autism, which is factually wrong. I don't believe I don't believe he has a substantial healthcare plan though. That's
Also, how did we get off the conversation about food stamps? Can I ask you another question about that?
sure. Yeah.
Go ahead.
You may.
Would you agree that often eating healthy would involve fresh foods, and often eating fresh foods would involve cooking?
I mean, I eat quite healthily when I'm in New York, and I don't really buy fresh food.
How do you like eat healthy every day without like cooking?
I eat canned food. I eat canned food, or I eat rice.
So wait, you think that always eating canned food for every meal is healthy?
No,
Okay,
not
so
every
I said
single
like
meal.
eating healthy, right? So obviously, like eating healthy would like often involve cooking, right?
Of course, it would often involve cooking. I'm not going to disagree with that.
So when we have a federal minimum wage that is just above 8 hours, right? These like single mothers of three are going to have to do what in order to make enough money to keep their children fed, clothed, and housed? They're going to have to work a lot of hours, right?
Of course.
Okay. And does it become more difficult to cook when you're working all day?
Of course.
Okay. So if often eating healthy often involves cooking, and it becomes more difficult to cook because we don't pay, Americans enough for the labor that they engage in, right? Therefore, it's going to make it significantly more difficult to cook as a low-income American because of the amount of hours that you have to work. And because eating healthy involves cooking, it makes it significantly more difficult to involve eating healthy. So not only does eating healthy cost more, which is less attainable to low-income Americans, but it's also less attainable for a reason outside of the actual physical cost, which would be the involved time in cooking, right? This is going to make it significantly more likely for low-income Americans to be reliant on more inexpensive and less time, and less I guess. What's a good phrase here? Make them eat foods that are less expensive, therefore less healthy, as well as accessing foods in which would involve less cooking because that's more difficult. Like the microwavable meals or like fast and cheap fast food like McDonald's.
Okay, part of me, this may seem a bit semantic, but for me, I'm looking at this from a New York perspective. The minimum wage in New York is $16. It's very, very different. Federal.
Tell me what the average
is. No, it's $8. The minimum wage is $8.
In New York?
No.
Or New York State, yeah.
In New York State, I believe it's $15, but in New York City itself, it's 16. Maybe
Okay.
maybe 16.50. 16. I don't recall exactly. I know it's that. But no, again, I think the main problem you're looking at me like I'm some kind of Trumpite conservative, but I classify myself as a Rockefeller Republican. If you know what that is, that's a term. I'd assume you know what a Rockefeller Republican is, yeah?
You're not really giving a reason for why you support Trump or why you're willing to vote for him. You're saying you're a Republican. Does that mean you always have to vote for the Republican? Yes or no?
No, I don't believe.
Okay, so then you have to give an argument or a reason as to why you want to vote for the Republican, not just by saying, "Oh, I'm Republican."
I guess the main substantial policy, which I agree with the most, would be.
By the way, you're mumbling, and it's kind of hard to hear what you're saying sometimes.
I would believe that the substantial reason why I would vote for him is because of the tariff plan, of course. But a tariff plan. I know tariffs have been historically bad if under economic crisis, like in the Great Depression, with the Smoot-Hawley tariff, of course. But under Grover Cleveland, before B. Hayes, it increased economic output in the Rust Belt and in states like New York. In the North, where I live, tariffs would be useful to bring back industry. Of course, that to bring back that industry will be slow, and will probably not be seen for years. But these plans will eventually have some economic impact, because the hub of industry, the Rust Belt, Chicago, Ohio, has died because of NAFTA. And
Wait, can you give one historical example of tariffs leading to a benefit within that context? And then also, can you acknowledge that real domestic manufacturing investment has declined massively since Trump declined since Trump got in office, and we've also seen it massively increase under the Biden-Harris administration?
Under B. Hayes in Michigan, I believe there was a increase of economic output of 20%. I might be missing up the numbers, but under B. Hayes in 1840. I might be wrong. When was Rutherford B. Hayes the president?
If you're bringing up 1840, that wouldn't be an historical example where it was beneficial. Yes, and also, like that's a crazy comparison that you have to reach to.
Under Theodore Roosevelt, an increase of tariffs.
Versus the Galaxy, that was in the early 1900s.
Yeah, so you're asking me historical.
Versus the Galaxy.
Yeah, where would you?
Yeah, if you're talking the Smoot-Hawley tariffs, that literally created the conditions for the Great Depression.
No, I'm not gonna deny that. Didn't Eisenhower increase tariffs on a majority of countries and increase economic output? But I guess Eisenhower is also a Keynesianist, so it doesn't really apply.
So was there universalized tariffs placed?
I don't believe there was universal, but I believe the median tariffs were increased in general under Eisenhower.
And I'd like to see. Could you provide me a particular source for what you're referencing? Like, what tariffs did he implement?
I don't have an exact source. Give me a moment. May I go on the internet and find a source?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
But yeah. In the meantime, I'll look for someone else to help him out. If you'd like to mute your mic, you can. Or actually, I just will. Unmute your mic whenever you're ready. Let me go on the next person real quick. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed in the TikTok screen. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Everyone will help get out to more people. Let's try to get to like 2,000 likes, everyone. How many likes are we at on? All right, like 1,750. Let's try to get to 2,000 likes on YouTube, everyone. I'd really appreciate it. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
Clearly Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
All the tariffs that he placed, the migrants that he's getting out of this country. But one thing that I do want to say is I want to call out Dean.
Okay. Can we talk about tariffs and immigration first?
I mean, yeah, but I'd like to call out Dean for lying online.
What did he lie about, man?
I was in his live the other night, and some guy was asking what's wrong with CR, and I saw he posted on Twitter after saying that this guy asked me this, blah blah blah. But I was in the live, and the guy that asked him the question said specifically that he thinks it's wrong.
Would you like to provide the clip?
It's on his Twitter.
What Twitter?
Dean's.
And also, you understand that's like a question that's crazy, right, to ask?
Yeah, but before he said, you don't understand what he was trying to do.
So
do you remember the clip?
Yeah, I'm back. So I'm gonna be honest, my friend. So at some point in the conversation, he did say that he thinks that it's wrong to grape children, right?
So then why didn't you say that in your tweet?
Can you finish to allow me to speak? Finish
to allow me to speak? Is that English?
Well, it was improper English, but I
Obviously.
did just rephrase myself using proper grammar.
Go ahead, Dean.
Thank you so much. Yeah, so at some point in the conversation, he did say that it's wrong to grape children. Right after he got like pushback, DMs, so on and so forth, from around a live audience of 20,000 plus people, because he had been perpetually re-asking me to tell him why it is wrong to grape children. And in my tweet, I didn't say anything that was false nor anything that was a lie. In my tweet, I said that they're trying to normalize P3-ophilia. It's not normal; it's evil, and it absolutely does normalize P3-ophilia when you ask why it is wrong to grape children. Is that question in of itself is promoting the idea that somehow the rape of children is debatable, okay? The morality of child rape is not something that is debatable, okay? When somebody's asking why it is wrong to grape children, that question in of itself promotes the notion of the normalization of P3-ophilia. But when I answered his question, when I said that children can't consent, it's wrong because it's rape, he then continued to say, oh, so why can't children consent? Oh, why? Why? Do you answer the question? Why is child rape wrong? Right? Like all of these questions aid and abet in the conclusion of the normalization of P3-ophilia. And I find it interesting that you're taking issue with my argument that questioning the universal axiom, that being the moral wrongness of child rape, normalizes P3-ophilia. What does this tell me about you?
So, Dean, you're a smart little kid, right? You don't think that he was asking that question in order to get a certain response from you that he was going to use against you. You took what he said and ran with it.
Wait, such as? And no, he didn't. He clearly wasn't.
No. Let me finish talking.
Did you watch the clip?
Yeah.
What was he going to get from that?
What he was trying to get.
What was he? No, tell us. What was possible that he could have got from that question?
If you let me talk, I can tell you.
Go ahead.
What he was trying to get Dean to say is that children cannot consent. And then he was going to use that against Dean.
I did say that.
But Dean took it and ran with it.
I did say that.
All right. I'll put $10,000 right now that you did not say that in that clip. I was listening to that whole live. I knew exactly where that guy was going, and I know for a fact he did not say it. So show me proof, and I'll send you 10,000. If you're wrong, though, tell everybody that you're wrong.
So when he asked me why I think that child rape is wrong,
Nope,
right,
you
at
never
first,
answered him. You never answered him. You
wait,
only.
do you want to bet $10,000 on
Yeah.
that?
He
That
said
I
he would
gave
give
him-
you.
that I
Wait,
gave
Dean.
him
He
no
said he would
answer
give you
whatsoever?
$10,000. All you have to do is admit. He said he would give you $10,000 if you could find the clip. So Dean's Discord, all the little clippers, right, can post it in there. Dean could get 10 grand from this guy.
Wait, don't worry. I don't even need the clippers. I'll just go upstairs and grab my laptop. The first time that he asked me the question, I was like, well, like, rape is bad, right? And give him an answer to the question, so. I'm about to make 10 grand. Holy shit. Super duper easy.
No. Your answer was that you said that children can't consent.
Wait. You just said that
You never
gave
said that.
$10,000 that I gave no answer at all.
No, I said that specific answer that you said that you just said.
Did you or did you not just say that I gave no answer at all?
Dean, I literally just said that.
Yeah. Okay, so you do affirm that you said that I gave no answer at all, right?
No, I said you didn't give that
Wait.
answer.
So now you
that I
did not.
said.
Wait. Yo, Parker, play back the VOD.
What?
Just
What?
literally less than a minute ago, he said that I gave no answer at all. Play back the VOD. While I find my charging cable. My laptop. Go back like a minute.
Wait, Dean. He said he would give you $10,000. All you have to do is admit. He said he would give you $10,000 if you could find the clip. So Dean's Discord, all the little clippers, right, can post it in there. Dean could get 10 grand from this guy.
Wait, don't worry. I don't even need the clippers. I'll just go upstairs and grab my laptop. The first time that he asked me the question, I was like, well, like, rape is bad, right? And give him an answer to the question, so. I'm about to make 10 grand. Holy shit. Super duper.
No. Your answer was that you said that children can't consent.
Parker? Wait. You just said that
You never said that.
$10,000 that I gave no
Can
answer at
Parker
all.
hear me? No, I said that specific answer that you
Wait,
said
wait,
that you
wait.
just.
What's going on?
Wait, sorry. Was it before this? I apologize. Yeah, I was trying to. He said
Yeah,
he would
I
give
gave
you. Wait,
him
Dean. He
no
said he would
answer
give you
whatsoever.
$10,000. All you have to do is admit.
Christine, that you're taking issue with my argument that questioning the universal axiom, that being the moral wrongness of child rape, normalizes P3 What does this tell me about you?
So, Dean, you're a smart little kid, right? You don't think that he was asking that question in order to get a certain response from you that he was going to use against you. You
Such
took what
as?
he said and ran with it.
Wait, such as? And no, he didn't. He clearly wasn't.
No. Let me finish talking.
Did you watch the
didn't-
clip?
Yeah.
What was he going to
What
get
he
from
was
that?
trying to get-
What was he?
he was trying to
tell us
get-
what was possible that he could have got from that question?
If you let me talk, I can tell you.
Go ahead.
What he was trying to get Dean to say is that children cannot consent. And then he was going to use that against Dean.
I did
but
say that.
Dean took it and ran with it.
I did say that.
Whoa.
All right, look
I'll
at
put
you said I did say
$10,000
that.
right
I
now
did say that.
You did not say that in that clip. I was listening to that whole live.
Okay,
I knew
there you
exactly
go.
where that guy was going, and I know for a fact he did not say it. So show me proof, and I'll send you 10,000. If you're wrong, though, tell everybody that you're
What's
wrong.
up, Dean?
So when he asked
thought
me
I said you
why
didn't.
I think that child rape is wrong.
Nope,
right,
you
at
never
first-
answered him. You never answered him.
Wait, do you want to bet $10,000 on that?
He
Yeah,
said
I
he would
gave
give
him-
you.
I
Wait,
gave
Dean.
him
He
no
said he would
answer
give you
whatsoever.
$10,000. All you have
Easy.
to do is admit. He said he
Easy.
would give you $10,000 if you could find the clip.
Easy.
So Dean's Discord, all the little clippers.
Easy. I say, right? I gave him an answer when he said, "Why is child rape wrong originally?"
No, Dean.
Then you said,
You said-
"No, Johnny, stop crashing out. Stop
Nah,
crashing out,
you
Johnny.
said
Take
that
a breath.
you gave
Take a
exact-
breath. Take a breath, Johnny. Just
gave
breathe.
that exact-
breathe. Breathe.
Play the
Okay.
playback
Breathe.
part.
Breathe. So I said, right, that I gave an answer originally, right, when he asked me why child rape is wrong. Okay, and then you said you never answered his question. And I said, "Do you want to bet 10 bands on that?" And then you said yes.
Parker, I think you can defend me here. What you heard, and you repeated it in that clip, was that you can get 10 bands
Wait.
if you
I
said
I literally just
children
repeated the
can't consent.
conversation. I literally just repeated the end of the conversation. Like
I heard you say you gave no answer at all. Like that's what you said, Johnny.
Play the
that's just
clip back.
objectively what he
Play the
said.
clip back and hear what you said, hear what Dean
What do
said,
you mean
and hear
play
what
it
I
back?
said
I
one more
just
time.
heard it. I just did.
Oh, yeah.
I don't need it. Wait, I'm sorry. Do I need to play it back again for the stream? I think that's a waste of time.
It's like a 20-second clip, bud.
Well, I'm sorry. I have to go back and do it again after we already did.
Yeah. You heard exactly what I said.
No, I heard Dean's point, like that of what you said.
Now, he said himself that he said in that context that he said children can't consent. He never said that in that clip. I was willing to put $10,000 on that. And
Okay,
you
I'm so
both
sorry.
heard that.
I'm going to literally repeat the end of the conversation. I said
Oh,
I gave
yeah,
an
yeah, yeah,
answer.
yeah, yeah,
I said
yeah,
I gave
yeah,
an answer.
yeah,
I said
yeah.
I gave an answer, right, to his question originally, like when he first asked it. And then you said I gave no answer at all. Do you refute the fact that you said that I gave no answer at all?
Yeah, I refute that, but do you refute the fact that
Okay,
you
okay,
said
okay. He
children
refutes
can't
that.
consent?
Hey, Parker, go ahead and just play back the last 20 seconds of it. It should be easy peasy. All right, the last like 10 to 20 seconds of whatever you just played should be really easy.
No.
Never
Play
answered
the full clip.
Wait, do you want to bet $10,000?
Don't do the liberal. Don't
Wait,
do the liberal
Wait,
shit.
I'm sorry.
Where you just play the end of a clip where it
we're
makes somebody
talking.
look
I
bad.
can't even hear the clip because people are talking. So
We're
should I
gonna go
play it
clip by
or
clip.
should I not play it?
It's up to you, right? But like, I mean, he's just denying something that we all just heard him say. So,
Parker, did you not just say that you said
Can you
children can't
can you
consent
stop
in
so
that
I can
clip?
play the clip? Did
Talking,
you watch
you
the
didn't-
clip?
Yeah.
What was he gonna
What
get
he
from
was
that?
trying to get-
What was he?
he
No,
was
tell
trying
us.
to
Tell us
get-
what was possible that he could have got from that question.
If you let me talk, I can tell you.
Go ahead.
What he was trying to get Dean to say is that children cannot consent. And then he was going to use that against Dean.
I did
but
say that.
Dean took it
Wait,
and
wait,
ran.
wait, 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 wait.
I did say that. All right. I did say that. $10,000 right now that you did not say that in that clip. I was listening to that whole live. I knew exactly where that guy was going, and I know for a fact he did not say it. So show me proof, and I'll
he did not say that.
send you 10,000. If you're wrong, though, tell everybody that you're wrong.
so when he asked me why I think that child rape is wrong,
Nope,
right,
you
at
never
first-
answered him. You never answered him.
Wait, do you want to bet $10,000 on
Yeah.
that?
He
That
said
I
he would
gave
give
him-
you. Wait,
that I
Dean.
gave
He
him
said he
no
would
answer.
give you $10,000.
Okay, right, Johnny. So if you deny the fact that you did not explicitly say that I never answered his question, and then you explicitly accepted a bet over $10,000 on it, I say that we just kick him, right? Because we just heard it.
All right, but what did you say at the beginning of that clip? Do you remember?
Don't shift the goalposts.
What did you say at the beginning of the clip? Did you say, I did say that?
I'm telling you, don't shift the
The
goalposts.
children can't consent. Show
Right.
me that you said children can't consent, or you're a liar.
Right now, what we're doing
You're
is
a
we're
liar.
operating inside of a vacuum, right? Of like you denying explicitly what you just explicitly said in that clip, and now you're trying to shift the goalposts.
You won't even deny that you lied to
You're not-
everybody. To everybody in
you
this
won't even-
chat right now.
So, sir, the only person lying here is you, right? Because you
All right,
just
no, I did lie. I
explicitly
did
denied
lie. I was thinking that you were going to say that children can't consent, and I agreed to that bet that you didn't.
Wait.
answer.
You explicitly said that I
don't-
never answered his question.
Before that, I said that you said you never said children can't consent, and you said I did.
Wait, and then you followed that up by
True or
saying
false?
you never
True or
answered
false?
his question. True or false?
Yeah, and I just told you.
Oh, okay. Then perfect. Then you like agreed to a $10,000 bet over if I gave any answer to that question.
I agreed to a $10,000 bet that you did not say children can consent.
But that's just objectively not true, right? What you said in that clip.
did you
was
say that?
Dean, what you just said in that clip was Dean. You never answered his question. Then I said, "Want to bet 10 bands on that?" And you said yes.
What you're not understanding, Dean?
Right, you
is
can't even
you
refute what I
just
just said.
lied. I
Nothing
admitted,
that I just said was a
admitted to
lie.
it 3
Nothing
times
that I
in a
just said
row.
was a lie. I said I originally gave it an answer to his question when he said that child rape
You
was
didn't
wrong.
originally say that.
You
You
said,
did not.
You said,
You said
then
that-
wait,
you
wait,
said
Johnny,
children
don't interrupt me.
can't consent.
Breathe, Johnny.
You-
Breathe, Johnny. Breathe, Johnny.
You're the one
Breathe.
freaking out.
Breathe. I need you to breathe. Right? So I said I originally gave an answer the first time that he asked when child rape was wrong. And then you responded to that by saying, no, you did not. You did not answer his question. I was like, okay, I want to bet 10 bands. And you're like, yeah. All right, if you want to deny that, I say that we just kicked the fool.
Parker, do you want to make $100 gentleman's bet right now that the first thing that I said was that children can't consent, and Dean said, "Yes, I
Alright,
did
just trying
say
to shift
that."
the goalposts. He's just trying to shift the goalposts. He's just trying to shift the goalposts. It's embarrassing.
Parker, can you give your unbiased opinion on this right now?
Yeah, he's shifting
I
the
got you.
goalposts.
I got you. I got you. You're wasting my damn time. Like, holy
No, 'cause
shit, bro. Like, genuinely, that is my unadulterated opinion. Is stop wasting my damn time, bro. Like, what is the point of doing this? We just watched the clip twice. What else do you want to hear at this point, dude?
I want Dean to publicly apologize.
Okay, yeah, he's gonna publicly apologize right now for having us continue to have a conversation with your dumbass. I'm sorry. That's it. That's it. He's gonna apologize for banning Farm Sim Kid. That's it. That's the only thing Dean will ever apologize for.
Man, the haters can't get one over him.
I think he should apologize to that
Haters
man
can't
for
get one
lying
over
about
him.
him. Lying about him on the internet
The
and
haters
running with
can't get one
something that
over
the
on
guy
me.
never said.
The haters can't get one over on me.
Yeah, we all heard the clip, Dean.
Yeah, I didn't lie when I said that normalizes p3-pedophilia. Can we agree that when you ask why child rape is wrong, that normalizes pedophilia?
Yeah, that does.
Okay, so could you read off my tweet?
Can't pull up Twitter while I'm on here.
Oh, wow. I think that's very convenient.
He got harassment and bullying anyway. Hey, Goldberg, are you there?
Oh, yes, hello. Pardon me. I was waiting for you to finish
Go
speaking.
ahead. Did you find your point?
Yes. It was, pardon me, the wrong president. It was Lyndon Baines Johnson. It was the Chicken War. The Federal Reserve, 1965, the year the Fed and LBJ clashed. You should search that up.
Yeah, I don't think that led to
talking
good economic conditions. That was right prior to stagflation, so.
No, that's not the reason why stagflation happened.
But I mean, that's not like. But you're saying it led to economic growth. What evidence do you have that it led to economic growth?
Increased economic growth in the poultry industry of the U.S.
So is it a
And there
targeted
was
tariff?
It was targeted tariff on.
Oh, okay.
the
Well, then
poultry industry of Europe.
I don't dispute the usage of targeted tariffs. We're talking about universalized tariffs.
I believe LBJ increased universal tariffs on some.
And was there any evidence that those were effective? Or led to an increased economic output?
It was during a time of economic downturn in the U.S. I cannot really say that they were effective or not effective because.
Okay, well then how are you using this as a basis for that? Because I was asking you, do you have any piece of evidence that indicates that they were effective, and you're not giving me any?
It increased economic growth for the time the U.S. was prosperous under LBJ. It's just I
What?
can't really
Wait,
have
what evidence do you
long-term
have for
effects of
that?
it
Can you name one piece of evidence that points towards that?
If I recall correctly, I read some economic journal a year ago. I might be misremembering, but got peak. This is a very good source. Economic journal 1 year ago, very good source, I'd argue.
What's the title?
But being sarcastic, I don't recall. I'm not gonna lie. I don't recall.
Okay,
I'm
alright.
being sarcastic when I said a great source.
All right, so then like
I was being sarcastic.
it doesn't really sound like you have a good reason to say that tariffs are effective, and even so, that doesn't sound like your fiscal conservatism to advocate for tariffs.
I mean, to a point.
Trump also signed off on
But
over
again-
$4 trillion more debt-related spending. Is that fiscal conservatism?
No, I don't believe that Trump is a fiscal conservative. I was
Yeah,
generally saying
can you
my
name
opinion.
can you name one way you think he's beneficial then?
God, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not that big of a Trump supporter, but I am a Republican. I just came on here to debate republicanism as a whole.
Okay. Let's go on the next individual.
Are you at 4 hours?
Yeah. I'll make sure to join you whenever you want to see it get started, man.
Yeah, you want to go us?
Yeah, I'm down, bro.
Bet. I'll probably start my stream at like 10. Gonna get all the lights on in the studio, make a thumbnail.
Alrighty.
Hang
If you're
out
on
in the
YouTube,
meantime.
everyone, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap the screen if you like my content. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'd really appreciate it. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat and in the pinned comment on my YouTube. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Hell yeah.
What's your birth year?
2007.
And if you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who would you rather vote for?
Definitely Trump.
Yeah, so how do you feel about him literally calling for the execution for some Democrats in Congress?
All right, that's just not true.
It's not true. He literally posted about it on his own Truth Social, so it's not true. Really?
Can you pull it up?
Yes, I've done this for like the past 6 guests. They won't believe it until I pull it up.
Wait, Parker, do you want me to just... So what I could do is on Discord right now, I could send you the TikTok that I posted about it. You could add it as a video on like TikTok, OBS, and then you could like start playing it from midway through when I literally just give a line-by-line breakdown. It's really convenient.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, please do send that.
Yeah, let me do that right now.
Yeah, all right, for sure. I want him to take a look at this. Let's scroll down and let's take a look at this. Right here. Hold up, I gotta make sure it's all set up. That. Okay, so you see, this is him saying seditious behavior punishable by death. Let me scroll down to the other ones. Oh, I gotta expand it. I'm sorry. Okay, all right. Do you see? Do you see the screen? Hello?
Yeah, I do, but I mean, come on, we're really gonna put that much thought over a tweet?
Wait, the tweet literally says, "This is really bad and dangerous to our country. Their words cannot be allowed to stand on seditious behavior from traitors. Lock them up, President DJT." He also said, sorry, I'll have to scroll past all of this. Where the hell is it? There we go. Seditious behavior punishable by death. And then also, if you scroll down, sorry, there's all these random ads. He reposted this person. This is literally retruthed by Trump. Do you see what they say?
So I just sent you a link to the Google Drive. If you download the video, upload this media to TikTok, skip to 30 seconds in, it just is like a really like clean description of everything.
But do you see this?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I can't debate you. You guys are way smarter than me, but it's pretty sweet I got invited.
No, wait, but no, it's not about like whether or not you can debate us. It's just like, I mean, do you think this is defensible? Like, this is clearly like, at this point, stop. Like, stop supporting this guy. Like, he literally, he retweeted a guy with a neo-Nazi profile picture saying HANG them, George Washington would. He literally retruthed that. He reposted that. That's unhinged.
That's pretty horrible. But give me 3 reasons why I should not vote for Trump. Just let me hear a little bit.
Donald Trump was held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, and he incited a violent insurrection of the Capitol, pardoning violent rioters who beat police officers, and he called them patriots. He called for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution. He literally denies basic science, like says the climate's going to start cooling, science just doesn't know it yet. He's literally incoherent. Right? He said windmills are causing whales to die in numbers never seen before, and we should look into using disinfectant by injection to fight COVID-19. But genuinely, all of these are indefensible points. But do you need more than that? Do you really need more? Like, this is unhinged, right?
You want to know what's pretty sweet though?
What?
He cut taxes for the upper class. Tell me that's not pretty sweet.
So you would want to increase taxes on working class people by imposing tariffs that disproportionately harm lower and middle income individuals so that you can give tax cuts to higher income individuals? I don't think that's
the more money you have, the harder you work, the less you should have to pay in taxes.
Why? Well, that doesn't make any sense.
Wait, but first of all, you just made a false assumption about capitalism. Under capitalism, it is not true that the more money you have, the harder you work. For instance, who do you think works harder? The average
I didn't say that
or Barron Trump?
Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm not winning a debate against the 2 smartest guys on TikTok.
If we're smartest people on TikTok, why don't you listen to us?
Just because, I mean, you're 2 people. Like, think about all the other people that vote for Trump, you know?
Yeah, but I mean, aren't there Trump supporters on TikTok? So out of everyone that could possibly go on TikTok, you said that we're apparently the smartest.
Well, is there any people who do these kind of lives that say, why don't you support Trump? Do you know anyone like that?
I'm not
going
to
debate one of them. You should debate
we have.
one of them.
We have.
Oh,
it's embarrassing.
Actually, so the largest Republican on TikTok that runs those lives that says, why don't you support Donald Trump? is a woman by the name of Millie, okay? And 2 or 3 nights ago, I fried the shit out of her.
Okay.
And Dean, you were like 1v3ing, right?
Yeah, I was like 1v3 Millie, and then the host, like Angela or whatever, and then this other conservative named Mother. It was a 1v3 at like 11 p.m., and they were getting cooked up.
Well, I don't got much else to say. I didn't come with any facts, so.
Okay,
You're
but
not
like,
shifting.
so then
You're not
why do you
shifting
still have
my
the same opinion?
though.
Why?
You're not just gonna change my political view. Like, I'm not a liberal.
Dude, why? But why not? Well, let's change your view right now. Run through it. By the way, you don't even have to be a liberal in order to say that you're anti-Trump. Like, that's the point we've been making. You can still be a Republican. You can still be a conservative and be anti-Trump. You know that, right?
Yeah, I mean, so I'm coming up. I'm about to be able to vote. Definitely.
Wait,
definitely not
wait,
voting
how old are you?
liberal. I'm 18.
What do you mean about to be able to vote? You are.
Like,
You're eligible
next
right
election.
now.
Yes, next
okay,
election
okay.
I'm gonna be voting.
Okay,
didn't vote
I see what
last
you mean. So in 2026 here, can be voting?
Yeah.
And you should vote for Democrats, bro.
Well, I mean, the cut, like, the only thing that I really like is the tax cut. Like, it's pretty sweet.
You like the tax cuts for millionaires and billionaires.
Wait, you're 18. How much money do you fucking make?
Yeah, seriously,
No, it's
Peyton.
not me. It's my parents. I don't.
Here's
make
like,
money.
my parents will get a little bit of a tax cut, and that means I might get a little bit more money.
Can I give you a really good thought? Like, actually?
Yeah, let me get it. I want to be educated.
Okay, all right. I hear this a lot from children with rich parents, right? That they want tax cuts for the ultra wealthy compared to tax cuts for them so they could help their rich parents. Now, the big reason why I disagree with this line of logic is because if your parents are rich, right, and obviously they're going to be much older because you're 18 and they're your parents, I would argue that they don't really need too much help, right? The real person that's in need of help here is you. You should value your own financial stability over the financial stability of your parents.
That's
Wait, and by the way, they're going to be financially stable either way. If they're the ultra wealthy, making at least over $400,000 a year, right? I wouldn't even necessarily consider that ultra wealthy, but I'm just saying that the ultra wealthy, the levels that people are specifically referencing, you understand that they're going to be fine either way. You're going to be rich. You're going to be set either way. This is not going to be taking away from you. Realistically, it won't impact your life at all. You will be financially stable no matter what.
Yeah, but what happens when I get to that point where I am the ultra wealthy? Then, you know?
Okay, well then you have enough to give back. Genuinely, that's seriously. If you get to that level, you have enough to give back.
Also, the average effective tax rate that people in the top 1% pay is literally 28%. When you're ultra wealthy, I don't think that you really need a bailout from the government on your taxes because you have the money to turn around and spend on some libertarian accountant that got a 4-year degree that thinks taxation is theft that will be able to, ensure, right, that you're going to pay as little as needed in taxes, right? I think that's the way, right, that the top 1% is able to strategize their tax relief. Meanwhile, the only tax relief that can be experienced by the working class would be if it is given to them by those in power.
Do you agree that everybody pays too much in taxes, though? You think that's a valid take?
So, no, I do not agree that everyone pays too much in taxes. I think that the middle class pays too much in taxes. I think that we should shift the taxable burden from the middle class onto billionaires.
Yeah, literally. It's so easy to get revenue from millionaires and billionaires and people who have so much already, right? And it is so much harder to take it away from those that need it.
Bro, and honestly, my take is, right, even millionaires, right? I'd say that maybe our first step isn't even to put the tax burden on millionaires. Let's fucking put it on the billionaires, right? Come on. I feel like everyone can get on board with that. There's only like 700 of them in America, then 340 million of us, right? So it's how about, right, we all just agree to some common sense policy, right? If you're doing all right, if you're doing really, really good, you're a millionaire, right?
And hold
We're
on.
not even
What about a
right
trillionaire?
now.
What about a trillionaire? We should increase taxes on a trillionaire, right?
Right, because trillionaires, okay, shouldn't exist. Can you agree?
That's actually nuts, isn't it? Isn't a trillion nuts? Like, I thought, we're getting to a billion, that there's a genuine point there. $1 trillion fucking dollars, hello?
Right. Like, there's some, like, party lines, right, split on if, right, billionaires should exist, right? But, like, hopefully there's not those same, like, party lines split on if trillionaires should exist.
Dude,
like,
they'd be okay with Elon getting $100 trillion. Can you imagine?
Come on.
I don't even think that'd be possible, but like that's actually like genuinely fucking nuts. $1 trillion is fucking crazy. Like actually thinking about that. Do you know what our GDP for the year is? Right? That's actually like a sizable portion of that. That's like a few percentage points of our GDP. That is more than many countries' GDPs.
Someone in chat just said, "I wish Trump could be president for another 4 years."
Bro, he's gonna croak. All right, he's like almost 80. More likely than not, he's gonna croak by that time. All right, natural causes, of course. Right? I don't
One
know
person out of 340 million people owns 4% of the yearly GDP of the country. Just think about that for a second. In the largest economy in the world by GDP.
Oh, not just the largest economy in the world, the largest economy in the history of the world.
Silence. Literally crickets. Hello.
Hey, Dean, you should run for president, someone said. What do you think about
Bruh.
that?
I don't know. I'll reconsider in like another 15 years.
All right, well, appreciate for you guys inviting me. You guys gave me some good points, some good knowledge.
Alrighty. Goodbye, Peyton. Are you going live right now, Dean?
No, I'm still working on my thumbnail design. I put a decent amount of time into it. You know?
Okay, yeah, I see you. He puts so much time into his thumbnails, everyone. Look at this guy. Monica, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
It's
Thank you.
really
Oh,
fun.
that's so
It's really
great.
fun.
Thank you so much, Monica. I really appreciate it. Brandon, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. Thank you so much. Put some W's for Brandon in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Trump apparently glazed Mamdani the whole time? No way. No way. That's crazy. I got to see that.
Wait, we know that he was privately glazing Mamdani.
Really?
Yeah, he was like, "Oh, this guy's a really smart, good politician."
What? What?
Yeah.
What is going on, bro? I'm so confused. I'm so confused right now, bro. Dude, is he just, I think he's actually just incoherent right now. I think he's probably just literally incoherent. Like,
Well, I mean, I think that this actually just like furthers the point that for Trump it's all about power, right? Mamdani was able to go from like a nobody to like the most powerful mayor in America because of his ability to campaign on things that matter, right? So, but when Trump is like, "Oh, like I really like this guy," it just really does further the point that all Trump cares about is power, and he's willing to look up to somebody, right, that holds completely different ideologies than himself and say that they did good if they were able to achieve said power.
That's crazy. He didn't say that publicly before. That's so nuts. Holy shit.
Oh, you didn't say that publicly. That was leaked from private.
That's so nuts. That's so fucking... That's actually kind of funny, dude. That's like actually really funny. That's unbelievable. Again, Monica, thank you for the $10. Thank you. April with the $5. Thank you. Kayla with the 50 cents. Dr. Sonia, thank you for the $50 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Dr. Sonia. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Put some Duffies for Dr. Sonia in the comment section right now. Thank you so much. Benjamin with the $5. Madeline, thank you for the $5 as well. Benjamin, thank you for the $1 and for the $1 as well and for the $5. I do have to catch up on YouTube as well. Go ahead.
Another thing. Did you know that we accidentally invaded Mexico yesterday?
I actually didn't hear this. No. What the fuck?
Yeah, we accidentally invaded
What do you mean
Mexico.
accidentally? How do we accidentally invade them?
Well, I don't know. You gotta ask Trump on that one.
Like, how do you Yeah, I don't know. How do you Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Accidentally invading?
Yeah, like we went into Mexico and like put up signs that said this is DOJ territory, right? Like, but
Are you
apparently,
serious?
Yeah, but like apparently we didn't mean to. Apparently.
So we just accidentally annexed part of Mexico.
Yeah, but then yeah.
Pretty much close to it.
Accidentally, just for a little bit.
Temporarily annexed part of Mexico on accident.
Yeah, on one of their beaches. Yeah.
That's nuts. That's actually fucking crazy. What? Actually, I'm so sorry. What the fuck is going on right now? I feel like every fucking few hours something unhinged is happening.
Yeah, no, it totally is. You're right.
I actually like, dude. I'm just like actually like in shock right now. This is so fucking crazy. Let's bring up another Trump supporter. Holy fuck, dude. This is so crazy.
Something.
Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 18, 2007, 20th of June.
Do you support Trump?
No, but I want to say something. Can I?
I'm sorry. I appreciate you coming up. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria. List on the TikTok screen. This is probably going to be like the last person before we go and join Dean's Live. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, hey, make sure to follow me here if you haven't already. I would really, really, really appreciate it.
All right, you're the lucky winner today, sir.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I am 49.
And do you support Trump?
I support Trump.
If you could go back in time, you could either vote for Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. Who'd you rather vote for?
I vote for Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I don't agree with everything his policies, but I do agree that he's trying to defend the United States.
Okay. How's he defending the United States of America? By literally threatening to execute his political opponents in Congress.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, he literally on Truth Social was talking about and actually reposting someone saying HANG them, like George Washington would, who had like a Nazi neo-Nazi profile picture.
He's talking about the Dems, huh?
Yeah, he was talking about some Dems in Congress that just said, "Do not follow unlawful orders," which literally is just saying uphold the law, defend the Constitution. That's all they said.
If you uncovered a big cover up, I don't know. I mean, what would you do?
What?
If you uncovered a big cover up.
I'm confused on the nature of your question and how it would relate to the topic we're having discourse over.
Well, I mean, either you did it or you didn't do it, you know? I don't know what the deal is with that, but I just know that he's defending America.
Is this guy making any goddamn sense?
No, not at all, dude. What are you saying?
I guess all I'm saying is, you know what? He's our president. We need to support our president. Regardless.
No, we don't.
So, like, you're saying no matter what the president does, support him?
Well, if he's defending your rights.
Okay, so if the president nuked another country, would you support that?
I'm sorry?
So if the president dropped a nuclear weapon on another country, would you support that?
If they were threatening us with the same exact thing, yeah.
If they weren't threatening us, how about that?
No, if they were just minding their business, of course not.
Oh, okay. So then there is a point where you would say, oh, this is too much. Okay. So how about this? What if he was threatening to not to annex, to kill members of the opposing side that is disagreeing with him?
Well, if he's playing God, then I don't know. I have nothing to say. I don't think anybody should. That's not the manner. I don't believe in that stuff.
Also, I would like to make another point here as well. You said if he's defending your rights, then you should support him. Sir, what is the color of your skin?
Does that matter?
Yes, it does. It might be relevant to a point that I could potentially make here. So what is the color of your skin?
I am part Apache and Hispanic and Mexican.
So what's the color of your skin?
It's brown. It's like a bronze.
Okay, so you have brown skin. So the thing is, I don't think that Donald Trump is defending your rights. We know that ICE is racially profiling people on the streets. If you have brown skin, ICE walks up to you, they ask you if you're a citizen, And if you refuse to answer, which, by the way, is your Fifth Amendment right, they chase you down and detain you with no reasonable suspicion of any crime that you've committed. I mean, like, and this isn't like a liberal conspiracy theory. I literally see a new video of this happening on my For You page every single day. So, sir, your rights are in jeopardy because of what ICE is doing to people with the same color of skin that you have.
I understand what
by
you're
the way,
saying.
we know that Donald Trump supports this because when asked by an ABC News reporter what he has to say about ICE and about like the inhumane things we've seen ICE do, he says, "Well, I don't think they're going far enough."
Well, look at it like this. If somebody came into your house in the middle of the night, what would you do? Some would say you should have called the cops.
If somebody came into my house in the middle of the night, I wouldn't basically accuse brown people around America.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I mean, it doesn't matter.
That's what
the
ICE is
color.
doing.
No, they're just targeting. They know who they're targeting. They're not targeting. I have buddies that are brown, and they're from a different country, and they're still here. It's because they have their papers. That's what it comes down to.
Wait, but
It's
what
about
you're not understanding is that they are actively admitting themselves to racial profiling. So although, right, people are allowed to stay in this country, their rights are at risk in terms of being detained without due process, right? As that's happened for people who are legal permanent residents in this country. That's happened for people who under legal status in this country. And it's also, again, happening to undocumented immigrants who have not committed violent crimes and bad crimes and have no prior criminal record. And there's no reason why this should be happening to them.
Do you remember at the beginning I said that
I just
that
think it's like
agree with him, but
I just
not
think
with
it's like
everything that
insane.
he does?
I just think it's insane that if like you're a brown person living